Hey guys, here we are. It's our first it's it is both okay. It is our first full day when we knew that I was gonna be okay. That's such a dramatic way to put it, but does that make sense? This is our first full day when we have nothing riding on anything. We can just have fun together. We don't have any reason to be stressed out. But yes, to get together forever, but slightly less often. This is our last full day. Um, this is our last full day. This is our last 9 to 5 day. Maybe I'll decide to do this on some weekends because I already am gonna miss it. I was getting ready this morning and I was telling my dad, like, why am I already nostalgic? It hasn't even ended yet. But I will still be on 3 times a week, 3 hours each, at least every week. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're still gonna see each other so much. That's still like a full streaming schedule. Plenty of people who stream full time stream about that much. We'll be fine. It's fine. Dude, I don't know what it is with me and nostalgia. I get like really sentimental about like a time in my life. Like all of my Spotify playlists are like the time in your life when and it's like Ellie that was like 2 weeks of your life. Ellie, that was like 2 weeks of your life. Like I get nostalgic for this one particular code camp I went to, and it's like that was like 2 weeks. That was like two weeks. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Publius. Can you cry now? I've been crying the whole time, man. So the European branch of the Union will miss. Yes, we'll be here when we can. We'll miss you guys so much. We'll miss you guys so much. Save it here, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am gonna miss those EU viewers who have been with us during the hireathon and maybe with us only on the weekends. Looking pretty employed from here on out. But I will try and plan important events, like for example the shot color stream. Which will not be this weekend because I have to move this weekend. Right. I didn't even discuss that. I didn't even discuss the fact that, like, yes, I do have to move. I was prepared to move because I was really invested in this job. So, I've been speed running that. I am already set up in my. So, I won't get too into the specifics. Because New York was a very big place, and that meant that I could be a little bit less careful. But I will be we'll be moving back in the weekend. Yes. So this weekend I will be fully moved in, and then after that, yeah, moving to Europe. From now on, all streams will be EU streams. Well. So I am in the process of moving. I will be. It's a tight schedule, but you know me. We work fast. We work hard. Does the new place come with better chairs? No, but it does come with a bedroom. You guys, I am gonna have a bedroom. I'm gonna have like a room that is my room, such that I can lock my cat out of my room when I stream, so that he doesn't, just step on everything. And I'll have a bigger space for recording the robot as we work on it. You guys probably saw. I bet not all of you saw though. Here, wait. Let me pull it up. Because this is so exciting. I've got her at this point mostly assembled. I have a lot more work to do, and not a lot is gonna happen this week because again I am moving. But let me pull her up. So this was a Twitter development. So if you are not a Twitter person, which good for you. That's probably healthier for your mental health. Then you probably didn't see it yet. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you. Oh, and I also I wrote you guys a little thank you note. I don't know if you guys saw that either, but I thought I would read it to you without crying. Also, I am making a device. Remember when we were like, oh, I always feel weird putting on my crying toggle because it feels like I'm being like, look guys, look how genuine, look at my emotions, you know, even if I'm literally crying. So I am in the process of building a headband that will just detect when I'm crying so that it can automatically turn on that toggle, so that like the blush, it's actually, I'm going to integrate the blush into it so that instead of detecting blush based on color, which even though I am isolating the inside of my mouth as not an area of interest, somehow when I open my mouth more, my blush goes higher because it is somehow detecting the redness of the inside of my mouth. So I will be using temperature to detect blush. No machine vision for that? That is machine vision. That is machine vision. I will be using temperature from now on to detect a blush. Before I start to get too busy, can we please have a streamer remax the jiggle physics on my antennae? Yes, I will make sure to do that when I get the model that has jiggle physics on the antennae. How would it detect tears? Okay, so what it's gonna have is an arm that rests along the high point of my cheekbone and up against my nose. It's gonna have an arm that rests like that. And then it is going to angle downwards and outwards so that it will roll down to the outside of my face. And then it will have two contacts, because tears are actually conductive enough that you can just use them to complete a circuit. It's just going to have two contacts that stick up at one fixed point along that arm, such that as the tear rolls down that arm from my face, it will complete that circuit and toggle it on. So from now on, well, not from now on, I have to build it first, but it'll be very simple. Wouldn't that also detect sweat? No, it won't, because here's why. Sweat rarely rolls down your face, and when it does, it rolls along the outside of your face. Your face is built largely to keep sweat out of your eyes, and it's really, really good at it. So, sweat almost never rolls down on the inside under your eye. That's almost never a place you're going to have sweat rolling down. At least for me, I've never had that. Medmo, thank you so much! Thank you so much! And Jasons, thank you so much for the follow! When will it turn off? I'm working on that. I'm not absolutely sure. I'm not actually sure. But anyway, because of that, because sweat might be wet there, but it's not going to be like a full bead, right, that can roll at that point in your face. It won't detect sweat. It will only detect tears. So, you would have to clean it? Yes, I will have to clean it. Otherwise, that would be gross. I clean most things in my life. Do you not? So, it definitely gets in your eyes and stings, but is it rolling under your eyes, right? Once it gets in your eyes, is it rolling then beneath your eyes? Do you have a full bead of sweat then rolling down like tears under your eyes? Probably not. So, that is how I will be able to tell that it is a tear, in fact. Good morning, thank you, Scalaria! I am so excited. An EEG would have more potential for emotion detection. So here's the thing. I don't think that we are lacking in emotional detection. Right? I was considering, like, do I want electromyography sensors, right? Do I want that? And the answer is, like, no. No, because, like, the face tracking I have is already more than my model can even make use of, right? Apple's ARKit tracking is insane. I have use of so many more parameters than we are currently using to track my face. And I don't have enough money for all the extra toggles. And furthermore, I already have a way to tell, like, I guess, like, surprise, shock, heart rate, you know? Level of, well, okay, I don't want to say arousal because that, it has implications, but I mean just the literal definition of arousal, right? Of just like being in a state of, you guys know what I mean. But the point is, yes, exactly, like the caffeine one. So there's no one way to interpret that kind of arousal. You know what I mean? A sensor you stick on your heart. So no, that's not what electromyography is, right? There's the opposite of calm. Exactly. There's not much I can do with that, right? I could make the model shake, but I feel like that would be kind of annoying to look at. We already have a way to track heart rate, and that is already a way that that's already kind of a shorthand for excitement, arousal, etc. Well, when you say excitement, it almost always means a positive kind of arousal. You guys know what I mean. But anyway, the point is, Yes, exactly. Tellurian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. EMG sensors basically measure the electrical impulses directing different muscles. So it can be useful for certain things. We could use GSR theoretically to track like not just sweatiness, but it seems like GSR is a measure that you can use to tell again arousal. Even without, how about stimulation instead of arousal? How is that somehow worse? How is that somehow worse? Yeah, again, Wolfville. Again, I don't want to use contacts for this. I want this to be something that you can just throw on before stream. I don't want it to be something that's highly customizable. I think the more sensors we add to it, the less likely people are to adopt it and build it. And honestly, the less cool it is, right? Yeah, it's just kind of overkill at that point. So that's part of why, again, I didn't want to use like copper contacts on my cheeks either, right? I wanted this to be something that was work uniforms these days. I wanted this to be something that's fast to put on, and is robust and hardy, and I'm not gonna have to like buy new contacts for it regularly. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rage Powder Kappa. So that is something that I am working on. I am in the process of designing that, because I think it would be cool. Polygraph setup when? I mean, listen, we could. I think it's more of a gimmick than anything else. Polygraph tests don't work incredibly well on anyone. Tears are corrosive. Well, like I said, though, it's only going to be touching those two contacts. So, shouldn't be a huge problem. Unless I'm using something incredibly prone to corrosion. Shouldn't be a huge problem. So, you heard interesting things on Dory's stream about the antennae? What'd you hear? What'd you hear about the antennae? The world's first Neuralink VTuber? Listen. Elon. You want to get on this? Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Elon, hear me out. I'm not using my brain for anything. You can experiment on it. I don't even care, man. What? Yeah, oh my god. Absolute anonymous banana chad. And thus, I do think I would sacrifice the functioning of my brain for a more accurate VTuber model, as I think all VTubers would, because we don't have functioning brains in the first place. No! You heard the jiggle physics because to cite the woman? No tetas. Es verdad. So that's what's in the works, so that you guys can see when we cry. Right, but I'm gonna read you my thank you note now. I didn't GG5XXX, welcome! So, Cleeper, you're not getting my brain. So, this is a thank you note. I probably will cry a little bit while reading it, but I don't have the tear sensor yet, so, you won't know. Anyway, thank you so much, Codebugs, from the bottom of my heart. This would have been a very hard month. You've given me something to look forward to every day. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for building me up. I hope you know how much you all mean to me. Kill myself now. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Please don't do that. Please reconsider. There are numbers you can call. I've called them one time. Have you guys ever called the hotlines? They're pretty bad, honestly. They're pretty useless. I remember talking and just being like, yeah, I don't really know what to do. And he was like, yeah, me neither. I'm doing this as like a summer project. And I was like, well, that seems good. I hope you get into a good college. And we had like a little conversation like that. But yeah, no, they're not very good. They're not very useful. But anyway, you should at least like call the number before you make a Twitch account called that. But yeah, no, okay, so thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Well, I know the number. I can look up the number in the U.S. I don't know the numbers for anywhere else in the world, nor do I entirely know how to find them out. Like, I feel like if I Google suicide hotline number Norway, that's gonna be like a weird thing in my search history, you know? But yeah, apparently it's 988. Sounds good. They made her so angry that she reconsidered. I wonder if they trained in that. Kiraseko, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yo, You hope I make more music in the future. I am making more music. I make music all the time. I make music all the time. Um, they're there to distract. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah. Sushi Kitten, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Sleeperhead, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I mean, if you have big enough problems that you can't figure them out, as the person who has the problems, who is presumably thinking about the problems a lot, if you can't figure out your problems as like the primary person who thinks about them, a person on a phone call who doesn't know you probably also can't figure out your problems. But, you know, they can say reassuring things and they can distract you. And that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, no, broadly, Yumichi-san! Thank you so much! Yuichi-san, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no, it's always good to call. It's always good to call. It's literally free. Then yeah. Anyway, I guess personally, I am very happy I'm alive. And I don't know if other people will feel that way, but just on the off chance that you will, at least wait long enough to get a piece of pizza, because you can always survive long enough. You can even, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how much of anguish existence is, you can probably make it through long enough for a pizza to be delivered to your location. And then you can at least have one more piece of pizza before you do it. And then probably once you've had the pizza, you'll be feeling at least a little better. Anyway, good luck. Blurb, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Tomix, welcome! Thank you for the follow! I just wanted to say how much I appreciate all of you. I would have been really sad. I would have been very productive in this time. I would have gotten it done. I would have gotten a job. I would have fought for it. But instead of it being like a fun thing that I was doing with my friends, it would have been extremely stressful. And instead of looking back on this as a time in my life that I'm going to remember fondly forever as like something really cool that I did with my friends, like the kind of the most exciting and crazy thing I ever did, I would have remembered it as like a really kind of sad, stressful time in my life when I just stayed inside and looked at jobs on the internet. So thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you so much. I also want to clarify for anyone who's concerned. This was all a lot of years ago. This was all a lot of years ago. I think that a lot of people have had a time in their life, at least one, when they were sort of in that spot. I am very happy and have been for a long time. And I am at no risk. I do not want any of you worrying about me. I have not been at risk. I don't think ever, honestly. Not to get too into it with TOS, but it's something that's much easier to imagine than the abstract. And all of the realities of it are pretty intense. Yeah, there are types of depression that can be treated with pizza. I think at least in the short term, yes. But yeah, no, you guys have nothing to worry about. I think even at the time, I wasn't truly at risk. I think that there's a lot of shame in admitting that. I think that so many people are like, oh, what if I'm just doing this for attention? What if you're just doing this for attention? And the fact is, I think that when people are doing things for attention, they need attention. And that's also like valid and okay. I think it's okay to need attention. And I don't know if I was doing it for attention. I think it genuinely felt like, oh, this is so painful. How can I go on? But in reality, what job sites did I use? I did not do any LinkedIn Easy Apply because those are also flooded with applications that they are a terrible idea. Yeah. Anyway, I know that this is like really intense for 9:30 in the morning, and I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm really, really glad that I didn't. I also don't think that there was a world in which I actually would have. You know, once you get down to brass tacks, I think a lot of people truly won't, and I don't think that that means that they need less support. I don't think that that means that their pain is not important. You know, but I do think that I don't think I was ever really at risk. And I'm glad about that because I'm really glad I'm alive. Anyway, both kind of. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is what we're talking about. But yeah, I don't know. It came up, and I'm not really one to ignore a topic, I guess, which I probably should. I haven't read the TTS on this, and I don't know. But yeah, I hope you all live. I hope you all live. When I talk about mattering outside of work, outside of output, when I talk about how I can insult my output as much as I want, when I talk about how I don't really care how I look, and it looks like a sad thing, it's actually a very happy thing. Because, Legwen, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Because I don't think that my value comes from those things. Does that make sense? I am okay saying like, "Oh, Ellie, you're so dumb. Oh my god, Ellie, oh my god, do something that isn't stupid for once." Because I no longer feel like I deserve to live on the basis of being smart or pretty, or something. So, my feelings that I should be alive and that I should have things that I enjoy, and all, is that's entirely based on me being a person who's alive. Well, a robot who's, simulating life effectively. But yeah, no, I think anything that does that good a job of simulating life deserves to live and deserves to enjoy it. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Goldie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So anyway, Reset Crumpets, welcome! And the Lost One, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but Ellie is so smart and pretty. You don't know. I could be really ugly. Ella Sweet, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're here with us. And I hope someday the pain eases up, and you don't have to deal with it. But in the meantime, I'm glad that you are brave and tough and here with us. Thank you. Anyway, y'all want to talk about beans or whatever? So I have my trio of hireathon beverages here. This is something that I'm gonna be really nostalgic about. Like so for real, something I'm gonna be so nostalgic about is like my trio of hireathon beverages. I just have to choose one beverage from here on out. When I go to work, I can only bring one beverage and one can of beans. Although I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna take it slow with them. I want them to think that I'm normal. So first day, I'm not bringing a can of beans and eating it cold at my desk. First day, I'm just gonna bring some cookies. I'm baking them cookies. I'm doing that. I'm gonna bring some cookies and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I thought I'd go out for food and pretend that I'm someone who likes to go out for food. And then like after the first week, that's when I'm bringing in my cold beans. At that point we're married. They've committed. I'm their wife, and they can't get rid of me. Did I see Honey's fridge? Okay. There was a point. There was a point like a year and a half ago. Thank you, Copy. There was a point like a year and a half ago, where I did post a picture of my fridge, and it contained only 3 different kinds of hot sauce and heart medicine for my cat. So, I might meet another bean enjoyer in my new job. Yeah, I mean, we didn't talk about it in the interview process. The most important guy that I interviewed with was like, I want to hear the Ellie Minibot story, start to finish. Tell me the story. Like, I want to hear your narrative. I want to hear your story. And I didn't mention beans once. I only mentioned bugs a little bit. I only mentioned bugs like a tiny bit. I tested the water. I dipped my toe in the pool of like, can I talk about bugs here? And they had this thing about like, oh, you can bring in pictures, you can bring in art to decorate your desk, etc. And I have not, then I doxed my VTuber. Actually, at that point, I had already doxed myself. I had already revealed that I was a VTuber by accident. Although, I don't think he knows what a VTuber is, and I never said the word VTuber, right? He was like, what's Ellie Minibot? And I was like, no. So, a little bit, it's a 5-minute monologue about bugs. It wasn't 5 minutes. It might have been like 2, but it wasn't 5, okay? It might have been 2 broken across, separated out, right? Like, but it wasn't 5. So I am kind of wondering if I'm gonna be able to bring like my bugs right? I have a lot of preserved bugs, some of them framed, some of them look quite nice. Like, even normies like butterflies, right? If I only bring butterflies, I think that the normies won't even think that's weird. They'll just be like, oh, how beautiful, you know? Although the pinning process is pretty grotesque for people who aren't accustomed to it. So maybe no dead animals on day one. Dude, I need to tell you this story. So my dad is like I am, he's just like really into animals, right? He just like really is like just curious mind about animals, right? And he loves animals. And whenever he finds roadkill that has an intact skull, he gets the skull like cleaned up and preserved. So that he can hold on to it and keep it and look at all of the things that define that animal, and I think it's super cool. I love this about him, but because he wanted to be accessible at work, because he wanted to be approachable, he only brought in the skulls of small animals. He was like, I'm not gonna bring in like a deer skull. I'm only gonna have like small skulls at my desk so that it's not like off-putting. And then, like, I figured that this meant that he had, like, one or two. And I think that that is okay for normies. I think normies would be okay with, like, two, like, a raccoon skull and, like, I'm trying to think what else he's got on there. Like, maybe a badger tops, right? Like, a badger, like, tops, you know? Anyway, so he has, like, I imagine two. And he was like, yeah, I'm having, like, a hard time. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm their boss or what, but I feel like no one really, like, approaches me at work. Like, I feel like it's hard making friends. I did not realize it was covered in skulls. At which point, I think you would be better off having, like, one deer skull than, like, 8 squirrel skulls. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like 8 squirrel skulls is more intimidating than, like, 1 deer skull. But here's the thing is he's had a whole lifetime to do this, right? It's not like he's not, like, a danger to squirrels. He's not like a danger to squirrels. It's just like squirrels get killed a lot, man. And if you preserve them, you got a lot of bird and squirrel skulls, you know? So anyway, I just think that at that point, more small skulls are more off-putting than fewer large skulls. Anyway, does he bleach them? Yeah, of course. They're totally clean and safe and preserved. It's not gross. It's not dangerous. There's no smell. But my dad's not goth. He's just autistic. Bob, you messed up. Go see the skull guy. No, please. The stronger the voodoo. I haven't been hired yet? What I have? What do you mean? I have been hired. Voice is way too cute. I appreciate you. It's kind of scuffed right now because I've been talking nonstop for the last 4 weeks for some reason. So I have my humidifier, I have tea, but my voice is still a little scuffed. Overall, I was amazed how much it scuffed it trying to sing like tough and metally. When I was recording my metal song, I still haven't finished the vocals for it, but I was surprised how much singing like that really takes a toll on your voice. So I'm gonna be careful with it, but I'm really excited about it. Just make it an art installation. Yeah, right? Introduce the skulls slowly. Well, he's worked there for a few years now, so I think he did, kind of. Whatever you do, do not ask about bugs. Thank you for the hydrate, Rudy! What was Ellie hired for? A job. What else do people get hired for? Labeling the skulls would make it cooler. I think they are labeled. I think they're labeled. Put little hats on them! Yes, that's what he was missing. Am I like a team lead at my new place, or do I work alone? I am not a team lead. Holy God. I am a senior engineer, which is crazy to think about. And they did hire me for that, saying like, you don't really have the experience, but this is what we're hiring for, and we really want you. So we're hiring you as a senior engineer, and we hope that you'll grow into the role. So yeah. I'm a senior citizen. Get off my lawn. I got an AARP card for being a senior engineer. Yeah, no. I am a senior. I'm a senior engineer, which is crazy. A engineer, would I love that? Back in my day. So, I truly can't believe I'm a senior engineer. It's like several dreams coming true. That's how most people get a senior title. So I'm definitely qualified now. I appreciate you, Wolf. Hi, Glove. Hi, Glove. Hey. We got a few more years at least. At least. When does Hag start? I've heard 27. I've heard 30. We've got a few more years. We've got a few more years either way. Let me have this. 30? Oh, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I'll let you know when to bring out the Hag memes, but we've got time. We got time, bros. 12 plus. 12 plus? Dang. I'm a hag, you guys. I'm a hag. I didn't realize. Hag love? Can we get hag love in the chat for me? Older than 12? Senor engineer. Senor engineer. Y'all, you can't be like, oh no, I'm a hag in chat, because look at all this hag love. That's for you. That's for you. Senior engineer with or without the fake boyfriend. Okay, so I'm trying to figure that out. On the one hand, I do not want to reproduce the mistakes of my past. On the other hand, the fake boyfriend was really effective and allowed me to make a lot of friends at work without having to worry about anything. So I'm a little bit lost on this, you know? Yeah, 35 is elderly. No. Listen. You're okay. You're okay. You're still young. Like, in the span of a human life, you're still quite young, you know? If you think of yourself in dog years and you think about how people would talk about that dog, they wouldn't be like, she's an old girl. They'd be like, yeah, this is like a dog. We've had her for a few years. She's still pretty young, you know? Right? You're still young. You can still go for a good run. Your back probably doesn't hurt that much. You're doing great. Don't even worry about it. Fake girlfriend time. Nah, bro. I'm not lying to make myself less acceptable in a corporate environment. Your back hurts a lot? Well, I hope it gets better. Personally, I find that lying backwards over a yoga ball is very effective for stretching out my back, because I never got back pain until I started doing the subathon. And now it's mostly my neck. But, like, it does hurt sometimes after stream. Doing, like, you can't get up, like, 8 to 10 hours of streaming a day, it will make your neck hurt a little bit. Go to a chiropractor? No. No, chiropractors are pseudoscientists. But I'm okay. If I were gonna go to someone, I would go to, like, a massage person. But also, I don't want anyone to touch me, so I'm not doing that. Go to a professional neck breaker. 1-800 break your neck. Hi, well, welcome to my practice. What's bothering you today? Can I break your neck about it? Can I put a code bug on top of my head? Just for today. Maybe. I don't think I have art of just the code bug. I don't think I actually have art of just the code bug. Yeah, just get myself some WD-40. Just, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I was almost gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it. Did y'all have that one classmate that snapped every bone in their body? No, dude. What was wrong with your classmate? Are they okay? What? You do deserve a unique asset, and when I get my new model, I'm gonna have the ability to put code bugs all over me, but they had bonitis. But until then, I don't have that asset. I'm so sorry. What I can do, because you guys are the best, is, save image. Save it to desktop. There we go. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Then we can just drag it on screen. There we go. I can put this here, for today. She can come along with us. I think that looks good. We can make that a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. That's me hugging you. That's me hugging you, chat. And as someone, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. And Techman Soban, I'm so sorry I missed your Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub 3 minutes ago. Oh my god, how could I miss such a thing? Minibot with Minibot. Yeah, this art was done by Sapiskew, one of my favorite artists, the one who did the art that I gave to Cerber for her birthday, and also the one that did the art for my lore comic. I love their work so much. What will I miss the most out of all of New York? There's a lot I won't miss. Probably how good the public transpo was. You should print the teeth model and put it on my new desk. Maybe we'll make it actually click. Maybe we'll build that to the shell of an actual teeth clicky model, and then rats. I will miss the rats, honestly. I loved the rats. I'm moving out of New York. Nah. I don't wanna be too specific. I don't wanna dox myself. For all intents and purposes, I am simply moving, and that is all we will say. I will still be on Eastern Standard Time. I am simply moving. I'm not that far from anything that I love around here. I can still always come back and visit. I am honestly not that much farther from Buki. We actually don't live that close to each other already, and we won't live that much farther after this. Stoked Toast, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, I will still be able to hang out with Buki in the IRL. Oh god, she's going to New Jersey. No. Moving to a new charging port. Yeah, so, moving to Ohio. Yeah, guys, I'm settling down in the engineering hub of Ohio. I'm going to Ohio to pursue my engineering dreams. Dove Shadow, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Yeah, the new job would need to pay extremely well for me to move to Ohio. Although, in fairness, Ohio is so much cheaper than New York that, honestly, they wouldn't have to pay that much better for it to be worth it, but if it's a senior engineer, I bet it's in Old York then. Yeah. Buki is nocturnal, and that is the biggest barrier to us seeing each other. More than anything else, she just doesn't, we have the opposite schedules, so Ohio, the robotics capital of the world. You do have a few robotics companies in Ohio. Well, I bet they're amazing, first of all. PA is great. PA is fantastic. You live in Ohio. Philadelphia bot. Why do you say that? What robotics company is there? Mabel is gonna murder me. Mabel is gonna smash my head in. Okay, so on the topic of literally anything else, before Maple barges in wielding an axe to destroy my PC before I can say another word. What else do we talk about? You guys, I feel like I had so much that I wanted to do on this stream. Maple wouldn't kill me. She would destroy the PC though, to save me. Goldie, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Goldie, thank you. Mabel's car battery gave out earlier and now her heart will too. Did I want to show the dog picture? Oh, the dog picture! Yes, that was literally why I opened Twitter. Guys, I'm so dumb. Thank you. Thank you for that. Where would I be without you? Hireathon favorite moments! Oh my god. You guys, I don't even know if I can list them that way. They're kind of all my favorite moments. I don't know, just hanging out with you. Honestly, my favorite part of the Hireathon, as much as I've loved brushing up on coding with you guys, learning so much with you guys, practicing everything with you guys, as much as I've loved all of that, I think my favorite thing about the Hireathon has just been early in the morning when I log on and I see you guys there and we start stream and we're just hanging out for the first hour while I drink my tea. I love that. I'm gonna miss that so much. There was a part of me that was what if I just wake up extremely early for work every day? Also, look, it's a neurodog. She's so big. When I was designing her, I measured, obviously, how big this would be. I took out a measuring tape and I, held up the height that she was going to be off the ground and I was okay, that looks good, that looks normal. And I, measured the height, the length of her and I was yeah, that looks like a normal length, whatever. I, showed myself that in the real world just to be sure. Yeah, at least streams from 6 to 8 daily. I was thinking about, could we do, an hour-long stream in the mornings where we just, drink coffee together before I go to work? I don't know. It might be fun. Or, Corpa one moment, maybe we drink gamer sups. Shoot me. But yeah. What was the average price of the bomb? What do you mean the average price of the bomb? The average price of the average thing on the bomb? What does that mean? Or just what would be the price to build your own? Well, first of all, I wouldn't suggest that you do initially because I still have to make sure that it works. Oh, of all the parts for the dog. Ellie has a bump? No, not for building Ellie, for building Neurodog. So I budgeted at 3,000. 3,000, I think 100 was my, oh yes, bill of materials, for those who don't know. Sorry. BOM is bill of materials. If my job is fully work from home hybrid, that could be feasible. So my job is not. My job is not work from home hybrid. My job is in office 4 days a week. But theoretically, we could do it Friday when I work from home. I could get up at the regular time that I would if I were going to commute, and we could stream in the mornings. And we could just do like a little like get ready together stream. And that could be kind of cute. I think that could be kind of fun. Question about Neurodog. Does she recharge by dimple cable or is the charger homemade? So the real answer is she has a panel on her back, which you can't see because her whole back isn't on right now. But in her back, she has a panel. You open that panel and you just take out the battery. Her batteries are hot swappable, and I have 2 of them at this point. But yeah, you just take out the battery and you charge the battery. So that's how you charge her. But yeah, this is how she looks. I can't even believe how big she is. It's so imposing in person. Recharge at a Tesla fast charger. Is that seam in the middle or an intentional joint? It's a seam. I need to make it a seam, but it's not an intentional joint, no. I haven't done the plastic welds yet. I just kind of screwed on these. So you can see that there are these pieces in there. The long pieces that clip on the inside. To the 2020 aluminum rail. You see that? So those pieces, that's what's holding her together right now. But eventually, the back panel will also be holding her together. And that seam will be plastic welded. Forward-facing eyes because she's a predator? I mean, all dogs are. All dogs are predators. So there's only one member in all of Carnivora that has evolved to an herbivorous diet. And we've discussed that before. It is the giant panda. It's a giant panda. Although, when you take into account how many bugs they eat, almost nothing is actually truly 100% a predator. A lot of people don't realize that, but like a cow will happily snatch up a bird that's on the ground. A cow will happily eat a bird, and a cow gets a lot of its energy from the bugs on the grass that it eats. So when we talk about like, oh, such and such is an herbivore, a lot of the time they aren't really. Horses will eat mice? Absolutely. Absolutely they will. That's a good source of protein. It's a good source of the minerals that they need to build their bones. A lot of animals are opportunistic carnivores. Not all of them, but a lot of animals are. For the most part, plants are a lot harder to digest than meat because it's an herbivore suggestion. Oh no, they eat bugs. Yeah. Because New Zealand horses eat fish on a regular basis. That's probably great for them. Probably keeps their coats nice and shiny. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. You've seen horses eat chickens? Oh, that sounds gross. I hate thinking about their weird long horse mouths dismembering a whole chicken. There's something that's fine to me about seeing them eat like a bird that's small enough to fit in their little horse face. But like if their big horse face is like digging into a carcass, I don't like thinking about that. That's gross. Ellie is an opportunistic vegan? Nah. Never a vegan. I could never. I love cheese. I love eggs. I was raised with a vegetarian diet, I guess, is how you would say that. So I never really wanted meat. It always looked kind of gross. I tried chicken. You guys were there for that. It was very wet, and I wasn't super into it. But yeah. We could build an actual functioning robot that you could code and stuff. Built that 20 years ago. Wait, what'd you build 20 years ago? A quadruped of this size? I'm gonna bet you didn't because those actuators and batteries didn't exist back then. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that you did not build a quadruped of that size. No. But anyway, it might just be because of nuggets. You thought horses die when they eat meat? No, absolutely not. So, broadly speaking, carnivory is cheaper and easier than eating plants. Right? Oh, it was wheels. It was wheels. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, they had cars back then, and a car is just a robot with wheels. a car is just a wheeled mech suit. So, certainly bigger. But yeah, this thing is more than half a meter long. This thing is like more than 2 feet long, which would be more than 2/3 of a meter. So quite a bit more than half a meter. But yeah, even if they worked at Boston Dynamics, they weren't doing exactly that 20 years ago. So, anyway, eating meat is pretty cheap, is pretty easy, right? You're breaking something down into the stuff you're already made of, which means you don't have to break it down that hard, right? And also, if you think about energy concentration, right? Animals just kind of use more energy than plants do, which means they've got to have more energy available to them. They also are one step up the ladder, right? They can't photosynthesize, which means they ate something and concentrated its energy in themselves, right? Being a vegetarian is a luxury. In your place, meat is cheaper than vegetables. That is weird. But I bet that meat is not cheaper than spaghetti, no matter where you are. Even if you live at a discarded meat junkyard. Vegetarians don't only eat vegetables. We eat about as much vegetables as you guys do. Right? Right? The idea that a vegetarian would subsist entirely on vegetables is hilarious. I only eat broccoli. No, bro. Raw vegetables only. I graze like a cow in the fields. Only sometimes I eat a whole bird. Y'all are hilarious. But yeah, no, kind of interesting. That broadly, if you can digest plants, you can probably also digest meat. Now, this might make you sick because you probably don't. Oh my god. Wait, I have to fix that. We gotta go to blurps. Where's audio properties? Okay, if I just go settings, audio. It's not doing it again. There are bugs in veggies and vegetarians eat those. Exactly. Every vegan does eat bugs, even if they try not to. All of us eat bugs, even if you don't wanna. You don't actually get a choice. And here's why. Because album name opportunistic carnivore. There are bugs in your cereal. There are bugs in your chocolate. Any processed plant product you eat is just full of bugs. It's just full of them. But yeah, no. If you're eating, for example, meat, right? If you're eating like a mouse, right? You say you're a horse, you eat a mouse. That mouse is much more likely to have bacteria in it that can prey on your cells because your cells are more similar to the mouse cells than the grass is, right? So need to bug fix my salad. Yeah, if you're eating unprocessed vegetables, there are lower odds. However, things like raspberries, broccoli, those well might, even if you're eating them in a recognizable form, even if they're not ground up, there's still a good chance that they have bugs in them. The bugs in the chocolate one has been debunked? Well, okay. A lot of rumors circulate about like X number of bugs are in blank. X number of bugs. Whatever it was, whatever sensationalized claim you heard of how many bugs were in chocolate has been debunked, sure. There are still a lot of bugs in chocolate. You can't escape this. If you are eating something made of ground up, plant matter, there are bugs on that plant matter, and they are not going through and individually picking out all of the bugs, right? And then we have the fact that bugs are often used in, for example, confectioner's glaze, right? Confectioner's glaze is basically shellac. It's made from bugs. And carmine is a red dye that's in a lot of candies, and it's made of bugs. So, you're eating bugs. You're eating bugs, and I'm sorry, doesn't every fig have a wasp in it? But it is a fully dissolved wasp, and not every fig. New chip people, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. It is not every fig, but yes, figs broadly are they are pollinated by the fig wasp, and the life cycle of the fig wasp is such that when the mother wasp crawls in there, she burrows her way in the process fertilizing that fig, and also she crawls in there and dies and dissolves. But I actually think that every fig tastes better because it contains the essence of a fully actualized wasp. How many of us achieve everything that we attempted to achieve in our lives? How many of us did everything we ever wanted to do? Right? How many of us? Wait, Mabel, I love that. The average person eating 3 spiders in their sleep every year is a statistical error. Spiders George, who lives in caves. Yes! Eats 10,000 spiders a year and is an outlier and should be not counted. Yes, no. But yeah, fig wasps are achievers. And I think every time you eat a fig, and you consume the essence of a wasp that did everything she set out to do in her life. She achieved everything she ever meant to do. I think that it makes you better. I think it lends you strength. I think that that should not stop you from eating figs. I think it should make you eat more figs. But yeah, broadly, no. None of us get a choice about whether we eat bugs. There are so many bugs in cereal, dude. There are a lot of bugs in cereal. Fig are wasp butterflies. I don't know what that means, but I'm into it. I'm down for it. So yeah, soy milk, lots of bugs in that. Yeah. And personally, I don't really care. I don't know, man. I just don't really care. I don't really care. And that's why I don't care that there's like gelatin and marshmallows. A lot of people will be like, oh my God, Ellie, aren't you vegetarian? Don't you know that marshmallows aren't vegetarian? And like, listen, sometimes I like it when people buy the expensive marshmallows that are vegetarian, that don't use gelatin, because low-key, I think they taste a little better. But that will not stop me from eating a lot of marshmallows. I love marshmallows. I eat them. They are made of gelatin. They have as much meat in them as a lot of chicken nuggets. And I don't care because it doesn't look or smell like meat. And I think a lot of people are that way about bugs, right? Like as long as they can't tell that there are bugs in their cereal, who really cares, right? Anyway, so that's how I feel. Ever used glue? Congrats, used a melted horse? That's not true. That's not true. Most glues are not made out of horses anymore. Most glues that you're gonna use are polymers. They're plastics. Most adhesives that you use every day are plastics, or they're made of casein. There are just a lot cheaper ways than horse. But there are still plenty of adhesives that you can buy that are made of horse. So, I guess that's some comfort if you liked gluing things together with horses, which I don't really care about. Sheep soap, yes. Yes, lanolin is used in a lot of soaps. Yummy microplastics. Glue is made of queso. Queso dip is the primary ingredient in glue these days. No, so you avoid gelatin. Yeah, a lot of sweets in the UK. So for me anyway, instrument makers sometimes use fish glue. Yes. If you're working with woods, particularly like fine woodwork, you'll often find yourself using animal glues. Yeah, I've used them. I don't have a problem. Yeah, marshmallows. Marshmallows are made of gelatin. Gelatin is it's usually bovine bones. Not always, but usually the gelatin in marshmallows is from the bones of cows. But yeah, they use all kinds of things. How many horsepowers does Neurodog have? Not even close to one. Not even close to one. What about the protein in meat? What about it? What about it? what about it? There is plenty of protein in meat. Although, personally, I think that we way overstate the extent to which you can separate food into categories. I actually find this really weird and funny and kind of annoying, where people will be like, this is a protein, this is a fat, and this is a starch. And it's like, well, not exactly, no. Meat also has a lot of fat. Some meats have plenty of sugar, and plenty of things that we think of as a starch are very high in protein. Some of them are really high in fat, It's just, you can't really separate foods out like that. All foods contain all things. I mean, for what it's worth, broccoli has more protein per calorie than beef. This doesn't mean that you should cut out all beef in your diet and replace it only with broccoli. I don't think that would be a good choice for you. But yeah, plenty of things that we count as vegetables are high in protein. Plenty of things that we count as meats are high in fat. Meat having sugar is new to you. Can you explain more? Yeah, I mean, think about you. Think about your body, right? Is there sugar in there? Does your body use sugars? Yes, it does. So does a cow's body. Right? Right? Tell that to sugar and my pure fish oil. That sounds like a disgusting combination. Yo, I'm not out to yuck anybody's yums, but if you're mixing sugar with fish oil, and that's your snack, gross. Get a better snack. Yeah. And the fact that like how you digest things individually changes what is available in it, right? So anyway, broccoli and beef, best of both worlds. Yeah, get yourself some broccoli and beef. That's a high protein meal. Enjoy it. Eat food, and enjoy food. That's what I gotta say. I've never sounded more like a robot than in that moment where I'm just like, you should eat food and enjoy it. But yeah, no. Broadly speaking, it is funny the way that we separate foods into those categories. They don't fit. They don't fit into those categories. Plenty of food contains plenty of things, and you should not worry too much about it. People say you can only get B12 from animals, but B12 actually comes from the dirt, and unlike us, animals don't wash what they eat, and so they get B12. Not entirely, Raxing, although partially. So, B12 does most of our sources of B12 in our diet come from animals. You can also get it from fungus, but you have to eat a lot of fungus. The B12 in soil comes from that fungus. And while some animals can make their own, most get it from the fungus that they consume. Shrouding Guy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But they also concentrate it, you know? They concentrate it. You get B12 from beer. Great choice, great choice. You can, yes, there is B12 in beer. So no, it's not as simple as like you got to eat the dirt to get the B12. It's not that simple. You could eat plenty of fermented items and you wouldn't really get enough B12 for you. You need quite a bit of B12. So fermented items will get you a lot of the way there, but if you are eating that much fermented food, that's very unusual. And so B12 as a vitamin, it's what vegans are sometimes deficient in unless they take a supplement, which you probably should. If you're vegan and you don't take a B12 supplement, hey, you should maybe consider that. It would be better for you. Vlogger, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, Camel. I don't know what's going on with the blurps, but it's not working because of my stupid audio setup again. I was afraid that this would happen. I was afraid that this would happen during the move. I can fix it. I won't be able to hear it, but you guys will at least. Let me scroll down to blurps. Blurp. Monitor and output. Now you guys should be able to hear it again. So, if you eat any amount of dairy, egg, meat, you are fine.
Just eat the freaking horse, idiot!
You're getting plenty of B12, and you don't gotta worry about it. However, if you aren't eating any of those things, consider eating B12. Is Vegemite not vegan? No, Vegemite's vegan. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I've never had Vegemite. I don't think that's true. I think I did try it once. Very salty, very weird. I can't remember whether I had Vegemite or Marmite, but I had one of them, and it was fine. The blurb has died in solidarity with the hireathon. Yeah, it's just yeast. Yeast is fine. Vegans, vegetarians, everybody eat yeast. Everybody eat yeast. Personally, I think like you should not have nutritional deficiencies if you can avoid it. That's my stance on that. So, you know, when you get your physical, your doctor will probably give you a test to see if you are deficient in anything. If you're worried about it, you can ask. Yeah, where you live, nearly everyone is vitamin D deficient. Exactly. If you live in a place with not a lot of sun, maybe consider taking vitamin D. I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. I just think they identified that they called them vitamins because we need them. So if you don't have them, consider getting them. Anyway, what's my opinion on consensual cannibalism? Gross. I don't like thinking about that. I hope people don't do that. That's what I got on there. That's what I got. So, enjoy my amazing insights. Whoa, Ruru! Oh my gosh! Ruru's back. Do you guys remember Ruru? She was the one who raided, like, I want to say Friday? I want to say Friday? Do they know about prion diseases? Yeah, prion diseases are scary. And one of the big reasons I would suggest, don't eat people. Don't eat people. There's so much other stuff you can eat. Don't eat people. That's what I gotta say about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any like crazy out there food takes for you. I don't know. I don't know that I have any like crazy out there takes. Well, no, it is not. Norbacysteine. We actually talked about this last time, but no, there is nowhere in the world where it is normal to eat grandma. Culture does not account for everything, right? There are some things that humans are just uncomfortable with. And those things, we can break them down into a few categories. Let's say, let's give one as parental neglect, right? Humans are uncomfortable with this. Cannibalism, humans are uncomfortable. Public intimacy, humans are uncomfortable. Now, there are situations where these are performed ritually, and that discomfort is used in the power of a ritual. And for example, in Papua New Guinea, there are people who consume those who have fallen in battle, and it is part of a revenge-based ritual. It is part of a revenge-based ritual. This does not mean that it is normal to eat grandma. This does not mean that it is like a normal, comfortable thing to eat grandma. No, now you're getting ads for nutritional supplements. I'm so sorry. What it means, hi Robot Knight, is what it means is that there are situations in which you might consume human flesh, and the discomfort that you naturally feel around that is part of what lends it its ritual power. You know, just like how there are places in history when you say there is nowhere in history where people performed public intimacy without like any kind of caveat. People will point out, well, like, no, there were holidays where people did, and it's like, well, no, that is a caveat. When I said without any caveat, that is a caveat, right? Again, you are using the natural discomfort that humans have about something to lend power to a ritual, right? A lot of rituals involve things that we find inherently uncomfortable. But the idea that, like, oh, there's cultures where they just casually eat people. No, there is no such thing. There is no such thing. Anyway, you can't impose your norms on other people's societies? No, there are not. You are wrong. I suspect willfully, possibly to start an argument. Is this bait or are you stupid? Sometimes it's hard to tell on the internet. Anyway, how did we get to cannibalism? Someone was being funny. Anyway, casually, no. Ritualistically, yes. You ate whale and seal before. Yeah, a lot of people eat whales and seals. Nothing wrong with that. Plenty of people eat those. Why not both? It could be both. It's true. Days without talking about cannibalism, 0. Listen, we had a whole weekend day where we didn't talk about cannibalism. We didn't talk about cannibalism once on that weekend day, I will say. So, you know, there is that. I feel like at this point it just needs to be a pinned comment. Yes, there are people who eat people. It is always ritually important. It is never indiscriminate. There are several different kinds of rituals that involve cannibalism. Bayar, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Sometimes it is part of a sacrificial ritual. Sometimes to sacrifice someone, everyone must take part by eating. Sometimes, it is part of a revenge ritual. Sometimes in order for the revenge to really be completed, you must consume part of the person. Sometimes it is how you set the soul of someone who has died free. But there is nowhere where humans are just consumed casually like any other food. Anyway, there we go. Thank you, Harley. People eat gelatin as a ritual? Well, gelatin is not made of people. Long pork. Yeah, I mean, apparently humans taste a lot like pork. I know that they smell a lot like pork when cooked, because I used to live near a firefighter cafe, a cafe where all the firefighters would go to, and they didn't prepare any pig products there because the firefighters couldn't stand the smell of cooking pig because it sounded too much like the smell of people cooking in fires. Anyway, so that's something kind of interesting, I guess. There you go. Yeah, Soylent is made from people, and people drink that all the time. Yeah, I'm sorry to curse you with that knowledge. You thought it was chicken? No, chicken, not so much. Chicken, not so much, I think. I mean, again, I've never eaten pig or person, so I'm not sure, but don't they grow pig organs for humans? Isn't it weird, right? I've never heard an explanation for that. I've never sought one out, but I've never heard an explanation for why it is that pigs resemble humans so much in so many ways. Why we can use their organs in ways that we can't use other artiodactyl organs, right? Pigs are artiodactyls, right? Theoretically, they're as distantly related to us as whales are. Pigs are as closely related to us as whales are. And yet, we are able to use pigs for organs. Why? Why is it that supposedly pig and human taste similar? Why would that be? So in situations where people were desperate enough to resort to cannibalism, which people have to be pretty desperate for, it's largely self-sacrifice. People have the idea that, like, oh, when desperate, people will eat each other, and that's not strictly true. What is an artiodactyl? An even-toed ungulate. So, okay, broadly, right? The ungulates are gonna be like horses, rhinos on the odd-toed ungulate size. Those are your perissodactyls. Oh, and tapirs, obviously. How could we not say tapirs? And then artiodactyls are gonna be all the guys with headgear, basically, is a good way to put it, right? And also like pigs and whales are in there. But like last hireathon day, yes, we got a job. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. But yeah, no, when in desperate situations, most of the cannibalism that occurs is people taking care of each other. And personally, I think it's weird that we discuss it as a tragedy when I think it's one of the most beautiful things about people. Personally, if I were to die and the people around me didn't consume me, if I were to die and then they wasted that and they were literally starving and they died because they wouldn't eat me, I would be so mad. I would haunt them. I would bully them in the afterlife. If there were an afterlife, they would be getting bullied there. I would be like giving them swirlies every single day. Getting a whale organ transplant? Yeah, well, there might be a fit issue at that point. But yeah, I don't know. Eat me. I'm delicious. Wait. Do you know the follow me, I'm delicious guy? I'm like obsessed with him. Maybe in love with him. I don't know. I have like a parasocial connection to the guy who does the follow me, I'm delicious videos. He's so pretty. He sings so pretty. He's so funny. He's so funny and he sings so pretty. Guys, thank God I'm not famous enough that anyone sees the stuff I say. Thank God. I feel like if we tripled in size, I couldn't get away with this anymore. I don't think I could get away with this anymore. Well, wait. Let me Yeah, Garen Noonan. How many followers does he have? How many followers? He's obviously a lot bigger than we are, right? But like, there's no chance. There's no chance that. Anyway, the point is, as big as many full-time streamers, well, I expect it to dip, right? I mean, once we finish the hireathon, there are a lot of people who tune into subathons because they're exciting, because you don't want to miss anything, because you know that the next day you're going to be talking about what happened yesterday, and also because it's easy. Everyone has a time during the hireathon when they can tune in because it's going all day, and if you want something to put on as background noise, no, it's the marathon! If you want something to put on background noise, subathons are a great choice. Right? You've seen the stuff Bao says you're fine? God, I hope so. Thank you for the headbutts. So. Ryzen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Anansi. So the point is, a lot of people watch subathons. I expect that we will be back down, tops around the 500 mark, right? I expect that, I want to say 3 weeks after we return to our regular schedule, 3 weeks after the end of the hireathon, we won't be averaging these numbers. We will not be averaging around 1,000. I am by no means the kind of streamer that gets 1,000 viewers concurrently. But I would expect that we'll be back down probably around the 500, 400, maybe even 300 mark. But either way, we can't lose, right? I got to spend all of this time with you guys, and it's rocked. And, Woogie! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you so much! What's my schedule after the hireathon? 3 days a week, 3 hours each. So, typically, Tuesday, Thursday, and then either Saturday or Sunday. And the Saturday and Sunday streams, those are at EU-friendly times. And the schedules are posted on Twitter and in the Discord every week. So it's the Europeans will be there for the weekend streams, but not for the Tuesday and Thursday streams, probably, unless they want to stay up late, unless they have a bookie type schedule, in which case we will be thrilled to see them, but also make sure you're getting enough sleep, please. So I don't underestimate the union. I have the highest respect for the union. But for example, typically you can expect that about 10% of your followership will be your average viewership, right? So for example, right now, you would expect that if you had, wait, is it 1%? Sorry, not 10%. I was dumb. 1% of your followership will be your average viewership. I'm so dumb. Wolf G Plays, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So for example, if you have 100,000 followers, you would expect 1,000 viewership, right? If you have 300,000 followers, you would expect 30 right? 3,000 in concurrent viewership. So, well, this isn't like a law. That's approximately what you would expect. So, having less than 30,000 followers and 1,000 concurrent viewers, this is clearly an artifact, right? This is clearly an artifact. I have no expectation that that we would be able to hold on to that, right? And I imagine that after the hireathon, we'll be closer to that 300 mark because that is what you would expect for my followship, right? And so, y'all clipping me that hard. Listen. Pirate Software, Thor is incredibly clippable because he's incredibly funny. I'm not that funny. Do I have any updates on my new model? No. Dora's been working as hard as she can. She likes to take time off and work on other models so that she doesn't get burnt out, and we respect that. So, no updates yet. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon we'll be able to start planning our debut, and that I hope that everyone will be there for. That I definitely want everyone to be there for. I'm so sorry. Asian Union Branch, I'm so sorry. I hope you're getting enough sleep. I hope you're getting enough sleep. You are funny, unintentionally. So, you expect about 1% of your followship to be your concurrent viewership. We need to win VTuber awards. Guys, honestly, help me out here. Because I am not sure how to play this, right? Because like I want a nomination. That's what I want. Is I want to be nominated for something. I don't expect to win anything. I am nobody's rising star. I voted for Cerber for rising star. Cause she rose so much. She's risen more than I have, you know? So I voted Cerber for rising star. TechTuber, I worry that there's no chance really, you know? Irvashi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think, first of all, I think that Vettel should win Tech VTuber and that he will. But second of all, I don't really see myself winning, and I'm not gonna win Best Art Streamer because I barely do any art streams. Music, again, there's just so much, there are so many people doing amazing music, right? I barely do that. I think my best bet is TechTuber, right? I think that it's possible that I will get nominated for Tech VTuber. Obviously, Vettel and Doobie are going to be duking it out for the win. I am not going to win Tech VTuber, but you think Rising VTuber is a great shout? But Cerber is a rising star. But Cerber is rising star. Best mini-bot VTuber. Yeah. Oh, nomination's already closed? Dang. What about art with those models? Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of models, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, Toma voted me for Rising Star, so I'll put that in my pocket and keep that with me forever. Thank you, Silveritis. Thank you. Listen, whatever you vote for me for, I'm flattered and honored. A lot of VTubers do a lot of different things. And I'm touched. Oh, they're not closed. They're not closed. Well, wait. Let me open it. Let me open it. Let me see. Nominations. Oh my god, it's gonna be Shylily and Fillion hosting. It's gonna be so funny. I can't wait. I can't wait to see. I'm so excited. And nominate. Log in with Google. Craig! What on earth? Craig, thank you so much for 31 gifted! Oh my god, how... 31? Oh, because that's the day of the hireathon we're on! Thank you so much, Craig! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we're not aiming for anything in the Streamer Awards. Holy Banana Chad, actually. Banana Chad, actually. Thank you so much, Craig. Thank you so much. So, best just chatting VTuber. God, guys, I'm so indecisive. I don't know what to do for this. Best art VTuber. Best VTuber Mama, I have to vote for my own. That's the only one that I know, obviously. Right? You also put Bo as hidden gem. Is Bo averaging under 100? I don't actually know. Guys, who's the LootTuber of the year? I don't know that either. Raising the timer. Shumimi? I think Shumi is over 100 now. I think Shumi is averaging over 100. Are you gonna say Shumi for LootTuber? I'm not gonna say Shumi for... Shumi is not lewd. Shumi is sometimes gross, but she's not lewd. Toma, isn't VTuber. But yeah, no, I guess I could. I was gonna do her for. I don't know about just chatting. I don't know about just chatting because at the end of the day, it's like it's so hard. Melody or Cottontail for LootTuber? I've watched more Cottontail than Melody, I guess. DigiGives, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Because Cottontail collabs with more of the VTubers I watch, right? Is Gomi a LootTuber or a CrewTuber? Gomi gets my vote then. Gomi gets my vote then. Yeah, here days, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Ellie, because of the ankle reveal. Yeah, I did reveal my ankle. Cha-Cha for Lude! Yo, is Cha-Cha actually a LootTuber? Because then, first of all, I should have done her motto a little differently. But second of all, then yeah, let's go. Let's go. CrewTuber goes hard. Yeah, that's our Gomi. That's our spider. So, you don't think Mel is a LootTuber? Really? I thought that was her, like, whole deal. I thought that was her entire deal. We can also nominate me for VTuber Parent. Don't nominate me for VTuber Parent. Nominate Doracia! Nominate Doracia! Doracia is my artist. And she will be debuting a new model from her at some point. I'm not sure when, but at some point. And you should have I increased the thigh size today? No, the thighs are not going any bigger. I don't know how to do that. Numi is a moan tuber. That's true. Although she used to be much more so. The Numi moaning has reduced significantly in the time that I've been watching her. We could make a graph. We can make a graph of this, but I think it's gone down significantly. Mel does yoga? Yeah, I mean, she's like the lewd tuber, right? Like I don't think this is really about yoga. So we've reached a thigh maximum. No streaming while streaming? I don't know what that means. What about Bao? Bao's not a lewd tuber, is she? I feel like Bao's just kind of, again, sort of like Gomi. Like, she's not afraid to get gross. And she's not afraid. I leave the bikini bottom pit. I know. It's something we gotta live with, man. It's something we gotta live with. Yeah, again, I feel like Bao and Gomi are sort of in the same category where it's like not lewd, right? No one is watching it because they are thirsty, but they are thirsty when they're making the content. Does that make sense? Like, they're very open about their thirst when making the content, but no one is like thirst watching it. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Ellie on the Bikini Bottoms podcast, I would die. I would die. There are a lot of embarrassingly valuable things that I would trade for that. Trina, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, she is lewd in a way that a person who never. Bao isn't a virgin, right? Am I crazy? No, she's not. How can you be a pillow princess and a virgin? Anyway, I hate this for me. We're not talking about this. Yeah, that's Numi. That's Numi, you guys. How could you mix up Bao and Numi? So, I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry, everybody. We're talking about who we're voting for the VTuber Awards. If you want to vote me for Rising Star and or Tech VTuber, I respect you for it. I don't think I will get nominated for either. Like, I don't think I'm going to be one of the nominees for either. But also, you know, I think it would be cool, and I think I personally would be touched. Moving right along. Who did I vote for best VTuber? Is that a category? Is there a category for best VTuber? Just like best VTuber? I don't think that's a category, is it? You voted Tech VTuber? You think I've got a decent shot? I mean, I'm touched. But I imagine since we share so much of an audience with the Swarm, most people are going to be voting for Vettel. I wish that when you were nominating, you were allowed to nominate more than one person. I wish that you got like 2, you know? I think that would be cool. But alas, probably not. You voted Bo as Mr. VTuber? Yeah, I'm definitely voting Bo as Mr. VTuber. I'm voting Bo for basically everything. Struggles of being both Beta1 and Codebug. Yeah, Cerber is a Rising Star. Cerber should get Rising Star. I think it would be cool. You nominated me because Vettel is getting the nomination anyway. Yeah, Vettel is gonna get the nomination and probably win. It's possible that Doobie will win. I mean, she's doing crazy cool stuff. Her tech is insane. But hear me out. I'm building a weird headband that can detect when I cry, so that my VTuber model can track my crying. That's no one asked for that. So, you know, that's got to count for something. Volprom, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Best VTuber, best VTuber. I've talked about this before. Bao and Numi, I have watched the most, more than anyone else. And they are like the people who got me into VTubing, the reason why I watch VTubers. And I also removed my hair and stuff. What does that mean? What does that mean? Crying from joy? Usually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever cried for any other reason on stream. Wait, who goes live and is just like, guys, I'm crying? No, the only reason you cry on stream is if you're like happy. If I was like experiencing something bad enough that I couldn't stop crying on stream, I would probably just like, I'm sorry guys, I hope you understand, and end stream. You've seen it happen. Oh no. Yeah, Gomi can't be hidden gem. I think most of my friends are not hidden gems anymore. Man, that's crazy to think about. I think that's crazy. Oh, well, okay. In case of an emergency, obviously she did get off stream as soon as possible. Like she was in a dangerous situation, you know. Hormax, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That doesn't count. I gentrified my VTuber friends. I know. That's crazy. Now they're just gems. Guys, I'm just gonna say this because this is like, if you ask me the thing I'm most proud of in VTubing, is that no freaking soldiers left behind, man. No freaking soldiers left behind. Every friend that I have made, I kept them with me. You know? I kept them with me. I didn't go looking for bigger collabs when I got bigger. I brought my friends up. Listen, man. Listen. If there is anything that I am proud of about what I've done here, about how I've done it, it's that. It's the fact that I have never collabed with anyone bigger than I am. I've never done that. Everyone I've collabed with, they either got bigger after the first collab. My first collab, I never had a first collab with someone bigger than I was. Vettel and I have actually never officially collabed. Oh my god, the drinking stream! Is that a collab? Does that count as a collab? I feel like that was more a mistake that we live streamed. But yeah! No, you're so right. Okay, if we count that, then you're right. My streak is broken. I've sold out. My heart is no longer pure. But yeah, no. Outside of that, that was incredibly fun. Outside of that, I haven't. My first collab with Cerber, we were, that was actually during the brief period of time when I was bigger than she was. Because growth has been very uneven between the two of us. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Link is bad. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. And Froggy Hoppins. Oh my god. Froggy Hoppins. Froggy Hopkins. Wait. I know you. You are so freaking cute. Froggy, you are so freaking cute. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. That's so crazy. But oh my gosh, wait, I know you because on Twitter you're always posting the cutest stuff. Well, wait, I'm gonna pull up the model so that people know. Yes, okay, good. We already shouted you out. Thank God. Welcome new followers, welcome Raiders. What were you playing? What were you up to? Froggy, what were you up to? Froggy, I'm trying to do so many things at once. Froggy, Hoppins. Let's go. So freaking cute. Guys, look at this model. Look at this real quick. The Union welcomes the Raiders. We did Viscera cleanup detail. Honestly, not that different. We were talking about cannibalism. Guys, look how cute this is. Are you seeing this right now? Guys, are you seeing this right now? You seeing this right now? This is so freaking cute. I have been obsessed with this model since I first saw it. I did one of those quiet follows ages ago on Twitch. Cute frog. Everyone, please follow her if you haven't, because oh my god, so cute. I love this so much. Look at that. Look at that look what that mouth doing. Oh my god. I'm so excited to be able to open my mouth in a way that doesn't look like this. We're getting a new model soon. And I'm gonna have the ability to make faces. And that's gonna be so cool. We could make faces together. Froggy, we could hang out and make faces together. Wouldn't that be sick? just two girls being able to make faces. I know. Why did we go to 1400 CCV? Well, you see, because we got a raid from Miss Froggy Hoppins, from Miss Froggy Hoppins, who is cleaning up Viscera while we were talking about cannibalism. Collab when? I'm very busy, but if you're okay with like the fact that I'm bad at responding to messages, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man. I'm in. But yeah, what we were saying is no friends left behind, man. I didn't outgrow nobody, and I'm never gonna outgrow nobody. Listen, if I go back to being if I have 1 viewer, I'm collabing with my friends. If I have 1,000 viewers, I'm collabing with my friends. You saw I'm moving soon. Yeah, new job, new place, who this and no matter what, I'm gonna have the same friends that I'm gonna have. I think that is cool and important to me personally. Still shocked about the Cha-Cha connection. Yeah, we are at some point gonna be probably collabing with Cha-Cha. I made it very clear that she doesn't have to. I'm pretty aggressively I'm the first to state like, hey, you don't owe me anything. I don't expect a collab, and I don't want you to give me a collab because you owe it. You like my VTuber model? Okay, I like it too. I like my design. I like my antennae. But there's some quirky things with the rigging, I would say. When I look up, that's a little quirky, isn't it? When I look off to the side, that's a little quirky. What that nose doing, girl? What that nose do? What's happening with your chin, huh? So anyway, yeah, the collab with Cha-Cha would be something to witness. Yeah. So the face angles are a little bit funky chunky, but honestly, the nose is long. The nose is long. Quirked up little robot. Exactly. It's your first time catching a live. Well, I'm glad to see you here. But yeah, the overall design isn't changing. It's just being redone by Dorasia, who is one of my favorite artists, and I am so honored that she's doing it by Snoot. Yeah, goodbye to the Snoot. Goodbye to the Snoot. I am very excited. The blush tech is the cutest part. Well, that's not part of the model. That's part of my tracking. A lot of people, I think, don't realize how decoupled tracking and rigging are. A lot of people, I think, believe, now that Toma knows who I am, when will the collab happen? Toma's known who I am for a while. Toma watched me start a fire by accident. Toma knows who I am. I was on her debut stream, but that wasn't really a collab. That was like a 5-minute congratulating her on her new amazing creature model. Borky Bandit, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Toma voted for me. I know, I'm honored. A lot of people know who I am. But I'm pretty I never push for collabs. I just don't really push for collabs. So if people want to collab with me, I am available, right? I guess that's how you say that. But I make it very clear that like that is not my interest in getting to know someone, that I want to be friends with someone outside of the possibility of promotion and collabs. Even Numi? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I could collab with Numi. I think that if I had the opportunity, I would just like poop my pants and die. I think I would just poop my pants and die live on twitch.tv. So I don't know, man. But the point is, yeah, she watched me do a little bit of arson. But yeah, no, I try very hard to make it clear that like I am here looking, not looking for friends. That sounds so creepy. I hate that so much. But that like if you connect with me in a streaming way, you are connecting with me as like a person, right? Not as like a networking partner, because I'm bad at networking and I don't feel like it. And this is my hobby, so I don't have to do it. So I simply don't network, right? I simply don't network. And I've made that clear from the beginning. I said ages ago when people were like, when are you collabing? After the raid, when are you collabing? When is Vettel going to collab with you? When are you going to collab with Vettel? And what I said at that time was, if we ever became close enough friends that we wanted to do that, it would just happen. And that's what happened, right? That's just what happened, right? So I don't push. I don't particularly network because I don't like it. That's what we do here. Broken Axles, thank you so much for the prime sub, and thank you so much for the follow. We had the same like 6 best friends before we were over 1,000 CCV, and we're gonna have the same ones now. We have the same ones now. Yeah. You know, Bo, Shumi, these people were close to me before, and they're close to me now, and that's how it's gonna be. You know. So anyway. So anyway, if there is one thing that I am proud of about myself as a VTuber, if there is one thing that I think I've done really right, not that there's anything wrong with networking. I think it's powerful and cool. It's that. That's the thing that I think I've done the coolest job of. Is that I have promoted my friends to the degree that we don't have a close friend to vote for Rising Star, not Rising Star, for Hidden Gem, because they are all now over 100 CCV. We did it. We did it. That was our goal, and we did it. So Bo can be. He's not over 100. Well, first of all, go follow Bo. What are you guys doing? Go follow Bo and watch Bo sometimes. Buki, wait, is Buki not over 100? I thought Buki was over 100. I'm pretty sure Buki's over 100. If she's not, then obviously she gets my vote. But I assumed she was over 100 at this point. Yeah, Vettel987. He's a small streamer. I'm not sure if you've heard of Vettel987, but I make a point to collab with smaller streamers. I'm joking. I'm being the worst. You can't follow him twice. Well, try harder. Oh my god. Who? No. But yeah, no. I try and treat people the same way, regardless of size. And I think that gets harder to do as you get bigger. I think that when people get bigger, you know, you get like more and more people reaching out to you, like, "Hey, I'm a small streamer, please collab with me." And it gets harder to treat everyone the same. But as long as we can, I intend to. And since we expect our viewership to drop off at least somewhat post hireathon anyway, I'm not letting that go anytime soon. King and Carrot, welcome. Thank you for the follow. There's Vettel JP. Yeah, that's my hidden gem. That's my hidden gem is Vettel JP. Yeah, when people get bigger, they need to eat more to maintain the same energy levels. That's why I eat so much, guys. Queen of Great R, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Fiddle987, isn't that the top female VTuber? Bo has 3,200 followers. Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. We are lucky enough to have a community that is very engaged. And so our ratios are surprising, confusing even. We have a sort of low follower ratio to our viewer ratio, which, I mean, put in a happier way, means that we have a really high viewer ratio for our follower ratio. And I think that rocks. I'm like really happy about that. I don't expect it to be perfectly maintained. I don't expect that engagement to always follow that trend. But I think it's really cool of you guys. So, John D. Ford, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Your friend didn't know who to vote male VTuber. So you're like, you want suggestions? Yeah, so you helped. That's exciting. The Vettelverse effect. Yeah, no, I think it is because the Swarm is like a very engaged community. Teo Virtuoso, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And I can't account for why they stayed, you know? I never intended for them to do, so I never factored it in. I never expected it. But I'm really touched that they did stay. And now we get to build the robot. And wait, okay, I'm gonna show it again. Guys, look at this. Look at the work in progress. Isn't it so cool? I can't believe how big she is. She's so big. She doesn't even have her feet on yet. She's gonna be like a whole like inch and a half taller than this. More, I think. She's gonna be even taller than this. She's already like mogging my coffee table. She's so big. This is the coolest thing I've ever done too. This is also really cool. I can't believe it actually works. Like when I took on this project, my dad said I was crazy, and he was right. Bad Bo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. When I was like, I am going to build I'm going to solo design and build a huge quadruped. My dad was like, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure that that's what you're gonna do? And he's got a lot of faith in me. King Shot Slim, welcome! I can't believe that it actually works. It's kind of crazy to me. Neuro's first coffee collab. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate you. But yeah, there's a movie called Axel about a robot dog. Well, I have not seen it. I don't watch a lot of movies. They feel like a lot of commitment. I don't like that movies start off, like I've never even met a movie. I don't even know this movie. And he's just like, can I have an hour and a half of your time, please? Can I have 2 hours of your time, please? And it's like, freaking, I don't know you, man. Get to know me first. Be a spinoff from a TV show. Then you can have my time. But you can't just demand my time, you know? You can't just demand my time. Our senior engineer, I'm a senior engineer! Guys, I still can't believe I'm a senior engineer. What about the borrowers? Oh, Arietti. Well, this is the thing, is like, if I know a lot that's like made by the same company, then I'm a little bit more trusting of a movie. But if I don't know the company that made the movie, and I don't know like the script writer or anything, like why am I gonna devote my time to this movie? I don't even know her. Crispy, welcome! Thank you for the follow! And just like one more time, Froggy, I can't believe that you raided me. Thank you so much for the raid. I am like, when I say that like you have one of my favorite models and like I love everything you post, I am so touched. I am so touched. Also, if you've gone to like go do post stream things, good for you. Self-care. Yes, girl boss. But yeah, don't feel like you gotta keep responding. I always feel awkward when I raid someone and then I'm like brushing my teeth and doing my post stream stuff, and they're like, one more shout out for you, Ellie, and I've gotta like run back to my computer and just be like, thank you for the shout out, like with the toothbrush sticking out of my mouth. So like you do your thing, okay? You don't gotta respond, but just know we're here, we're sitting here, we're appreciating you, we're thinking about how cool you are. Bye, Royal Command, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we're gonna be keeping up with our scrum board. Obviously the pace of progress will slow down a little. But is my VTuber model a robot? Yes, I am a robot. I also build robots. In real life and on stream. Well, I guess stream is kind of real life. I don't know how to quantify that. I don't know how to determine such a thing. But yes. Thank you for the hot bots. She's pretty eepy, so she might have disappeared. Good. I hope she's getting some eep. I hope she's sleeping well. I don't play ukulele. I literally don't even own a ukulele. I play so many instruments and ukulele isn't one of them. Is stream real? Guys, is Twitch real life? But yeah, I am a professional robot builder. I am a hobbyist robot builder. And part of our stream content is that we build robots. Can I tell you what the reboot redeem does? It plays the reboot sound and it shows the little reload thing on my forehead. That's what it does. Show them the banjo? Yeah. If you guys like to listen to banjo music, Zev, welcome. Thank you for the follow, and thank you everybody for the reboots and headbats. Oh, that is out of tune. Let's tune her up. 2 more. Welcome. Winner, welcome. What happened to your immersion? What do you mean? It's literally a banjo. It's got 5 strings on it. It's literally a banjo. I never pretended it was ukulele. This is banjo. You can't play that on a ukulele. Right? Am I tuning by ear? Yeah, of course. You can't tune by ear. You can't play an instrument. IMO. Clara Mactus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, I play a lot. Yeah. Anyway, not a ukulele. It's a banjo. What if it was a banjolele? It clearly has 5 strings. So, anyway, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, if you guys have any songs you want to hear, I'll play you guys. I'll play you guys a song. If anybody wants to pick out a song, I would play a song. Sorry about this. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Listen. I am a guitarist. I do play guitar. You guys have heard me play guitar. I just don't play ukulele. I don't know how to play ukulele. I play banjo. I play guitar. I play piano. I play cello really badly, like really badly. Black Betty. The only part of Black Betty that I know is the part where he goes, "Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb, whoa, Black Betty." But I could do that. But Lunch, that might be a little bit aggressive. Code Monkey. Oh, maybe I could figure out Code Monkey. I don't know. Enter Sandman. What is that? I don't know this. How can you guys not request anything normal? Oh, Dirtman. Okay. I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman, in case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman, so he don't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Yeah, anyway, Country Roads, a classic. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Yeah, anyway, I don't know all the words to the verses, but it's like, miners, ladies, strangers to blue waters, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I saw Counting Stars as well. We could probably figure that out. Probably like, lately I've been losing sleep, thinking about the things that we could be. But lately I've been playing hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. We'll be counting stars. Oh, Crazy Robo Buddy. Yeah. I don't need anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy robot body. I bet you any money, I will destroy you with my crazy robot body. Yeah! Cecil, welcome! And Yummy Cheesecake, welcome! Welcome, all of you wonderful new followers. Riori, welcome. Dandelion, welcome. Dipupo, welcome! Hearing it live is beautiful. Thank you. Rav God. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Let me think on that a little bit. Let me look up the lyrics first of all. I'm gonna have to like make up a melody as we go because there really isn't one. But I'm beginning to feel like a rap guide. All my people from the front to the back nod now. Who thinks their arms are long enough to slap bucks? They said I rap like a robot, so call me Rapbot. But for me to rap like a computer, it must be in my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket, my pen will go off when I half cock it. Got a fat nut from the rap prophet, made a living and a killing off it ever since Bill Clinton was still in office. I'm not doing the rest. We have to rewrite some of those lyrics because they are inappropriate. Because they are not very appropriate. I am Mayaji, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, what's my favorite movie of all time? Oh, that's so hard, man. I don't know, man. Am I basic if I say Everything Everywhere All at Once? Because I think it's Everything Everywhere All at Once. Cold water glasses! Thank you so much for the sub. Lyrics a little bit spicy. Bug Life? I love Bug's Life. Full rap bot cover when? Someday. I wanted to see if Cerber wanted to rewrite it with me so that it was like a rap battle between I'm beginning to feel like a rap bot and I'm beginning to feel like a rap dog, and then we could do it together. And I think that would be cute. But yeah, I love Bug's Life. Obviously, it's about a weird little inventor who doesn't fit in, and then he does, and it matters that that he helps. And also I love bugs. So anyway, I'm not doing pregnant Vettel because that's weird. That's weird. It's weird, man. I don't like this. He never consented to this. But I will do just a bit of pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Makes me want to put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Yo, Scott Pilgrim was great. Scott Pilgrim is peak. He said it's fine. That's not exactly what he said. That's not exactly what he said. Phineas and Ferb opening? I don't know it. I'm sorry. Boregnant Bonic, yeah, that he also did not say okay to. So, did Sonic consent? I don't think Sonic consented to any of this. I don't think Sonic consented to any of what happened on the internet. So you know, that's not really my problem at that point. Like, squirrel in my pants? What is that? What is that? Why do you guys never request anything that's just like a song? You guys never request like any just like songs? If Bo had a mind, well, if Sonic had a mind, it would be long gone. Adventure Time song. See, that's normal. Okay. Come along with me, and the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest, and do so as we please. I probably should be looking up lyrics and chords maybe for these. I'm just improvising. Roblox kid, welcome. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree. We can gaze out on the water as an everlasting dream. All of my affections, I share them all with you. Oh man, I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. Did Ellie grow up without a TV? Yes, we didn't. We had a TV, but we didn't have TV on it. Does that make sense? Can I do creep? Yeah. Creep. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. Yeah, like just like yeah, like a smart TV, you know? Like we didn't have like cable or anything. We just had like a smart TV, so you could watch like YouTube on it. Say baby, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Float like a feather. The beautiful world. I wish I was special. So freaking special. Oh, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So freaking special. I wish I was special. Oh, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong here. Thusly and furthermore, thank you so much for the prime sub. She's running out the door. She's running out, and she'll run, 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 run. gotta scroll, I'm sorry. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. So freaking special. I wish I was special. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, Alex! Wait, Alex! Oh my gosh! Wait, no way! No way I get a raid from Alex! What the frick? Hey, dude! Hey, welcome raiders! I don't know if you know me, but I know you, obviously. That's probably a weird thing to say, man. That's probably kind of a weird way to put it. Mimi, welcome! That is fun, welcome! Hackmother, welcome! You guys, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. There's no normal way to say this, but yeah, it's really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. He's not real clueless. Alex is just yeah. Well, it's always a pleasure to meet someone who doesn't exist. Ellie being smooth as usual. Yeah, laying down that right away. Just, you heard I was a programmer? Yes. I'm a robotics engineer. I'm truly an electrical engineer. But I wound up writing a lot of drivers, and then I kind of wound up working in robot and computer vision. And at this point, mostly just software stuff. Just a fellow Metal AI employee writing another. Yeah, I'm the one building the robot dog. Have you seen it? I'm making it visible. You guys, you can't escape it. I'm too proud of her. I love her so much. Look what a big girl she is. Look at this. Look at this! When I decided to solo build a quadruped, I did not think I actually stood a freaking chance. But here she comes, walking down the street. She gets, wait, we're taking the banjo, because I still have the banjo, but wait. Making her way downtown, walking fast, faces pressed, and she's homebound. I don't actually know the rest of the song. I only know the meme part. How does the rest of that go? Dude, I have no clue. But yeah, Alex, it's awesome to meet you. It's a feature. Yeah, so right now she doesn't have her back on because I haven't finished doing the plastic welds and I don't wanna. Yo! Whoever just gifted a sub to Alex, thank you! But yeah, Alex, if you ever wanted to talk about this, I'm actually not much of a software engineer. And if you ever wanted to talk about it, I would love to talk about the architecture that I had in mind. I think it would be really awesome if you wanted that, but also no pressure. And it wouldn't have to be clear. I'm not like asking to stream together. I'm not like, hey, can I get a collab? I'm also not asking for that. Like I'm also not being like, can I slide into your DMs? There's no normal way to ask to be in contact with someone. If you're like, hey, do you want to collab? Then you're cloud chasing. And if you're like, hey, I wanna talk and not collab, then that's just trying to slide into someone's DMs. But the point is, Alex, if you ever wanted to talk about the project, I think that'd be cool, because I respect you a lot as a programmer, and since I never really studied software engineering, even though I have written a lot of code in my life, I don't necessarily, hey baby, you want to talk about software architecture? Why am I so freaking creepy? Why is that the voice that I use when I'm like, guys, what does Riz sound like? Guys, what do you think Riz sounds like? Probably like a frightening Italian man with a lot of chest hair exposed, right? Hunter, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Why was that my attempt? Like, hey, I heard you might know something about software design. Maybe you could, give me a little tour, But listen! New York Italian! Am I Rocky Balboa? Why is my entire image of Riz Rocky Balboa? Guys, they made me wrong. She's losing her mind. Yeah, 31 days of subathon and I'm gone. I'm dead, man. Hey, I'm cold in here. Hunter, welcome. Prod Envy, welcome. Wait, you Prod Envy? Prod Envy. You had the same idea. Bam! Oh my god, wait, I would love that. I would love that so much, dude. I would love that so much. Is that a squash ball on the table? Yes, because her foot is a squash ball. Here, well, wait, let me show the, this is a fully assembled leg. I have this here, just so that you can see the leg in more detail. That's my hand also. I'm sorry to reveal my hand. I'm sorry I can't be your sparkling idol. I'm sorry if I'm not a real VTuber. I'm sorry if I ruined your immersion. Yeah, that's my hand. I also have another one. But I only have two. I've only revealed two hands, so, you know, we're still kind of a VTuber. Glorpington, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is the full leg. That's a squash ball. Her foot is a squash ball because they had like, surprisingly, they were the perfect size. They had like great, like the perfect friction, and they had just enough give, you know? So we're third hand. You don't get to see that. That's for my eyes only. That's for my eyes only. And maybe Alex's if we become very good friends. But no, I do have a robot arm. I do have a robot arm, like, over there that I could show you guys sometime. So I guess I kind of do have 3 arms. But yeah, no, I don't show my third arm to just anybody. I don't reveal that on the internet. That's for friends only. Cerber's seen my third arm. Minnie's seen my third arm. Bookie's seen my third arm. I don't even think Bo's seen my third arm. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow when we're hanging out, I'll show Bo my third arm, and then we can finally be true friends. Suketsu, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Stop! Why would I stop? I don't... Because I have a robotic arm. Because I'm a robotics engineer and I have a robotic arm. A lot of people have robotic arms. Why would that be weird? Okay, well, here's the thing about the delay. There's not lore here. There's not lore here. I'm a robot. That's the lore. That's my lore. My lore is I'm a robot. I'm a robotics engineer in real life and on stream, and I have another arm that I built a robotic arm a few years ago. I don't understand why this is being taken in such a way. Buhari, welcome! Yeah, the lore is I'm a robot. I don't know, man. We don't have a ton of lore. We write music, we make music. Yo, you guys want to hear a preview of my new song? Because it's pretty sick. I've been working hard. Yeah, Wolf hasn't even seen my third arm, so this is pretty special offer. Benjamin Delhays, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Because I was using it to test the kinematics and everything. Because at the end of the day, this is basically just like a 3DOF arm, right? The differences between this leg and a 3DOF arm is basically nothing, right? 3DOF per leg, so 12 total. Well, 13 if you count the 13 if you count the tail, which wags. Italian hand reveal when. Guys, I freaking hate this. Who is this for? Guys, okay. So I'm gonna show you a preview of my new song. I hope you like it. I'm really excited. I wrote this song ages ago. I never intended to release it as a VTuber because it's kind of intense and it goes kind of hard. But then everybody wanted me to do a metal song, so we're doing a metal song. And I am releasing a song that I never expected to be releasing. Certainly not as my VTuber, but I'm really excited. This is still a placeholder vocal, but I hope you like it. I have to find it. It's in my conversation with Maple somewhere. But the problem is that Maple writes to me too much. I mean, not too much. There's never too much, but too much for me to easily find sound recordings. Has sound? Okay, here we go.
You were still a kid when the hurricane came. The crumpled up sky in the hollering rain. The brook turned black in the screeching wind. Swelled like she pulled the whole world in. And you'd seen the creek before, shining pretty in the summer. Now she boils and crashes, full of dark poison water. And like a taunt she dares you to
It's an
reach
original
inside
song. It's an original
yourself.
song.
The
Most of the
hungry
songs that I've
thing
released are originals.
scares you. Oh God, get back and don't look down in the river. There's a hunger that's devouring the town, dragging everything she treasures deep inside of herself till it drowns. Oh God, get back and don't look down.
That's what we have of that so far. That is precisely 1 minute of song. I don't know when we'll be releasing that. Probably when my voice is less scuffed and I can record the rest of it. But I'm so excited. I can't believe we're actually releasing that song. When I was like picking what songs to play on stream, I was like, okay, we have different weights of song, right? Like when I think about releasing a song as a VTuber, I think about like it should be something kind of cute, right? Yeah, it's so chunky, right? It chugs, man. But anyway, when I think about like us releasing a song as a VTuber, I think about like together, right? So I wrote a song that's like, I'll just play it because I don't know if I have a great recording, except the one that's like released publicly. But you're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. And even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. So, anyway, the point is, that's like a song that I would think of as like traditionally VTubery, right? This one, I wrote this a little bit ago, and I never expected to release it. Are there tabs available? I can put out tabs. I can put out tabs when I finish it. Like I said, I only have a minute of it so far. So I need to finish it, and then when I release it, I guess I could put out tabs if you want. Cheney, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I don't even play ukulele. This is the worst meme. So, what is the full duration? More than that. 2 to 45 minutes. Yeah, no, it's about 3 hours long. No, the full song is, I want to say it's like 3 minutes. I finished the instrumental. I got the finished instrumental. To be clear, I usually produce my own music. I did not produce this song because I've never produced metal music before. I am usually used to producing bluegrass. So I have the like original bluegrass recording of this that I made, but chat wanted a metal song, and this song translates to metal. So ukulele meme is your favorite meme. I'm glad it brings you joy. But yeah, no, I think total it's like 3 minutes. That's why you asked if it's original or not. It is original. It's just I didn't produce it. Does that make sense? Okay, how do I explain this? When you write a song, it's not produced, right? So I wrote this song like a year ago. Then I hired someone very recently to produce a metal instrumental for it, so that I could sing over that and have my original song in a metal style, right? Because when I produce stuff, it sounds like beepity boopity. It sounds like a cutesy Owl City type garbage, Right? It sounds like Zooey Deschanel in 2007 wearing a cardigan, right? That's the kind of thing that I produce. Like, you would not believe your eyes. I'm just a little guy. Yeah. So that's like the kind of sound that I go for. Oh, actually, you know what I can do is I can show Miss RGB. I can show my Miss RGB instrumental. And then you guys will have a sense of what it normally sounds like when I produce things. Let's cut to the middle. See, beeps and boops, cutesy, you know? So it's not the same vibe. It's not the same vibe. But I wanted something that went like, you know. So like I needed to hire someone who could do that. So I did not produce that instrumental. But I've produced most of my instrumentals. And I've produced a lot of that's your favorite style? No way! Because we have a lot of that out. we have a lot of that out. I have like 3 songs out. I have 3 originals out, and then one cover. I don't want to be an engineer, but I guess you guys can hear me play some guitar on that one. Let me pull up Spotify. I wonder if I'll get blocked for playing my own music on stream. Probably not, right? I hope. I hope. Let me see. If I play Ellie Minibot, my favorite artist on Spotify. I don't want to be an engineer.
I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given.
So this is the other kind of arrangement that I can do, which is like guitar, piano. There's some piano. Listen.
I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round. Yeah, I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Because
Thank you. So for me personally, oh, I hate that face. Guys, I'm so excited for the new model because then I won't accidentally make this face all the time. Look at that. My mouth is just slightly open and it looks upset. It looks so upset. But yeah, so personally, I've never made anything in a metal style. Although people have observed, Yeah, that song has 647K on YouTube. I know, it's crazy. I don't know what sauce we accidentally struck upon with that song, but people loved that one. I don't know, man. New model when? That is up to my model artist, who is we don't want her to burn herself out. So she takes time, and we love that for her. I think that's great. But it does mean that oh my god. It does mean that yeah, so bluegrass arrangements can be sort of metal-ish. I'm not the first to observe that there are a lot of things in common between bluegrass and metal, and I think both of those come from the fact that they are largely based on band chemistry, playing music as a form of socialization, right? Bluegrass and metal are very social genres in that it is an almost athletic feat of pushing yourself to the limit with your friends, you know? Bluegrass and metal are very, very similar in what you are there to do, and therefore I think that there are a lot of similarities. Yeah, they're about vibing. They're about vibing, but they're about something really intense. They're about, right, if you listen to like right, if you listen to oh man, I haven't tried to play this in ages, but like I could never pretend that I don't love you. You could never pretend that I'm your man. That's exactly the way that I want it, exactly the way that I am. And you call me in the morning with your troubles, taking it downtown every night. I could never place the stars at night above you. My hands on the ground, and you know I'm right. You wait so long. Yeah. Anyway, are they under the same musical tree? Well, it's complicated. So. Okay, let's do a quick rundown of that musical family tree, will we? So, Mini Plushie, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Let's do a quick rundown, shall we? Donut, welcome! Bluegrass is descended from West African traditional music and Irish traditional music. You take rhythms and riffs from Irish traditional music. You take instrumentation from West African music and basically the scales from West African music. And that is where you get bluegrass. It is the music of the people who were enslaved and indentured in the American South, who then had their own culture and preserved their own culture within Appalachia. So, that's where you get bluegrass. Then, metal is sort of an outgrowth of rock and roll, right? I would say that like metal clearly has its roots in rock and roll. Now, rock and roll has its roots in blues. Blues has its roots also in West African folk music. That is a different group. Will this be on the test? Yes! So you better take good notes. West African music is also the basis of the blues, rock and roll, and eventually metal. Although, what I will say about this is that metal to me feels like it uses less of those West African scales and rhythms. Metal to me feels almost like someone infused European classical music back into rock and roll once they had developed a sound and instrumentation. Does that make sense? It seems like it's sort of athletic and ornamental in that way that like European classical music is. So what I would say is that while yes, they share influences, so does everything, because we live in a highly interconnected world actually. So anyway, yeah, no, with a little anger maybe. Yeah, I mean there's anger in all music. I've never found a genre that didn't have plenty of anger in it. The angriest people I ever heard were playing music were playing acoustic guitars. So I don't know, man. But yeah, Union Quiz Night 1! You guys, if you ever want to make quizzes, I will take them with you, and you'll probably beat me. We live in a society! So yeah, no, aware you are an acoustic guitar player. Yeah, acoustic guitar players who learned in their bedrooms during high school are the scariest people on earth. They have a kind of quiet, seething anger that if you ever touch the surface of, you'll die instantly. Noxie Park, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Lo-fi hip-hop to slay your enemies too. I love lo-fi. I love lo-fi. It makes my brain feel good. It makes my brain feel like a clean sponge instead of like a dirty sponge, you know? I feel like it just squeezes all the filth out of my brain and replaces it with like you know? So Metal Scream Learning Stream 1. So, my mom has a background in opera, and apparently you learn to produce a lot of those kinds of sounds when you're learning opera. You learn how to do those things with your voice safely. And so she did say that if I ever wanted to learn metal screaming, I shouldn't try on my own, and I should try and learn with her first. Very if you're gonna do it, just make sure you're doing it in the house, because she's worried about me messing up my voice. But there are ways to safely do it. That said, I don't know if it's a genre that I'm going to be performing much in. My voice, how do I explain it? My voice is not gorgeous. And I like that about it. I've always thought that my voice was kind of like crab apples. I remember thinking this when I was a really little kid. It's like, you know how crab apples, they're not just like for eating, right? They're the ones that are like small, they're uncultivated, and when you take them off the tree, they all taste like kind of bitter and strange. They're kind of rough in your mouth. They have tannins that sort of just like make your tongue feel rough, and they're incredibly sour. But I think there's power in that. My voice is not beautiful. It's not angelic, but it's powerful. I think that there's a lot of emotion in my voice, and I like that about it. I like the feeling in my voice. A friend said that when I sing something, it sounds like I'm already crying. This is not a drinking moment. This is something that I think beautiful is everywhere. There is so much stuff out there that is beautiful. To have something that is something more than beautiful, to have something that is raw, attention-grabbing, you know? I like that. I don't mind it. When I was a kid, I always wanted a gorgeous voice that just floated like my sister's, but I don't think I'm ever going to have that kind of voice, and I'm okay with it. I like that my voice is kind of raw and rough, you know? I think it's cool. So, when I play, I usually play folk and blues type stuff, and I have kind of a weird, sharp, cool voice. I don't know. I can't believe my Oshi is just Macaulay Culkin spewing crab apples everywhere. Yeah, my voice is like crab apples and my face is like Macaulay Culkin, but I've got other things going for me, man. I'm not worried about it. Attention grabbing, a yapper's voice. Yes. I've never, that's not true. When I was a kid, I really hated my voice. But as an adult, I've never hated it. Even as a teenager, I really liked it even already. So, in my adult years, I have done nothing but like my voice. Anyway, but no, I don't think it's angelic. I don't think it's soft or gentle. I think it's kind of abrasive and interesting. Albert, welcome! Thank you for the follow. My voice is smooth. That's interesting. I've never heard that before, but I like it. I'll take it. Don't a lot of Everybody tell me I'm pretty. Yeah. No, it's pretty common. But yeah, my voice is cute and smooth when I'm not going super high pitch. I don't know what to do with that. I don't control the pitch of my voice particularly. Pasta Pickle Boy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Ellie confident. Thank you. It's pleasant, yeah. No, so there's a natural unstable quality to it. Yes, like unfinished wood, you know? Like unfinished wood. Does that make sense? It's pretty the way that like a barn door is pretty, you know? It's not pretty the way that like a statue is pretty, you know? So, anyway, I like my voice. I like it just fine, but it's not soft, and it's not necessarily super you really like my voice. My voice and I Don't Want to Be an Engineer is very smooth. Yeah, I've done a lot of jazzy stuff like and you kind of have to like get that to do it, right? Like stars shine. What is this? Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper. What is that? Whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Papa. Say, just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me while I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. I've only played this on piano, so please excuse me. I am messing up a lot. This is not sounding great. I have never tried to play this on I think I have a couple times, but anyway, for the most part, I played the song on piano, right? Can I play Paranoid Android? I don't know it. I'm sorry. Stella Sue? I don't know. what would need to happen to have a piano stream? So a couple of things. One, I stream on my PC, right? And there's no way that I could fit a keyboard in this corner, right? I have a very small desk. I'm a singer from that company. What about Big Black Car? Oh, dude, love that. Love Big Black Car. So I can record myself playing piano and play it for you guys, but I don't know how I could be on chat, how I could be like reading chat and also playing piano. But I do want to do a piano stream at some point. The piano that I play most often is at my parents' house. I have like a tiny 2-octave keyboard that's garbage. Rost Born Wildo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. What about in the new place I'm moving to? I could probably have a piano there, but I don't know if it would fit at my desk. But yeah! Well, Wolf, that's the most beautiful thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Okay, so, what are we doing? Oh, Big Black Car. Yeah. Let me Google the words, because I feel like right now I just know, like, da-da, Big Black Car. Hope was a letter I never could send. I love that part. Okay. Well, you were a phonograph. I was a kid. I sat with an ear close, just listening. Was there when the rain tapped away down your face. You were a miracle. I was just holding your space. Time has a way of throwing it all in your face. The past is haunted, the future is laced. Heartbreak, drives a big black car. I swear I was in the backseat, just minding my own like. Ifro, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Through the glass, the corn crows come like rain. They won't stay for too long now. This could be all that we know of love and all. Well, you were a dancer and I was a rag. The song in my head, it was all that I had. Hope was a letter I never could send. Well, love was a country we couldn't defend. Through the carnival, we watched them go round and round. All we knew of home was just a sunset and some clowns. Oh, well, you were a magazine, I was a plain Jane, just walking the sidewalks all covered in rain. Love to just get into some of your stories, me and all of my plain Jane glory. Just me and all of my plain Jane glory. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. But yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, okay. When you use vibrato, my voice is gorgeous. Thank you. I like, I don't know about any of that. I learned to sing because my sister left a bunch of recordings of her singing on the back computer when she went away to school, and I missed her so much that I would listen to them every single day, and I would try and sing along with them, and that's how I learned to sing. So yeah. Woohoo! That is, by the way, if you guys have ever wondered why I know Limoni Sal so well, it's because that was one of the songs that she left. If You'll Be My Star, I'll Be Your Sky, that one, Boats and Birds, Limoni Sal, those were all songs. Thank you, Hidden in the Sand. Thank you, Hidden in the Sand. Wait, Hidden in the Sand. Is that a reference to the Tally Hall song? You were playing in the sand. Is that a reference to that? Sand. And when you found a little band, you told me you fell in love with it. Hadn't gone as I planned. Yes, thank you so much for the sub. And yes, Disney princess background a little bit, in fact. It is a reference. Oh my god, sick. I love Dolly Hall. Greener was another one of the songs that she left on the back computer. So I'll have that forever. But yeah. I can't listen to Do You Want to Build a Snowman without crying. Every time, even if it's like through a phone, yeah, I can't listen to it without crying, man. I miss my sister so bad. It was freaking weird. Sisters are so cool, and when they go away, it's the worst, dude. So yeah, being myself a little bit Anna-like, and her being a little bit Elsa-like. Yeah, I can't even hear the beginning of Do You Want to Build a Snowman without just like sobbing. I'm sure she's glad. Yeah. No, she's great. She's the best. She's the best. I showed her the preview of the song, and she sent back just like a rock on symbol. Just like a rock on emoji. So that'll propel me through the next several weeks. Yo! Disney Princesses, but I'm surrounded by robots instead of birds. And bugs. Yeah, and bugs. Having a younger sister is based. Well, okay, here's the thing. I always wanted a little brother. I was the youngest of 3 girls, and I always wanted a little brother so bad. I had a baby doll when I was little, and he was my little brother. His name was, I named him Chris. And I would put him to bed every night. I would be like, "Excuse me, it's time for Chris to eat." And I would give him his bottle, and I would sing to him every night, and I was like, "This is how I would act if I had a little brother, parents, please." And like every time I had to make like a birthday list of what I wanted, or like they asked me what I wanted for Christmas or something, every single time I was like, "I want a little brother," and they were like, "You can't have that. We can't. No, absolutely not." So then build a younger brother. Yes, eventually, but yeah, it didn't happen for me. So I wanted a little brother so bad. I was like, I could teach him to ride roller skates. But alas, no little brother for Ellie. Salad, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gertrude Peach, welcome. Can we get a cover of it as Do You Want to Build a Robot? Oh, let's see. Okay. Do you want to build a robot? Doesn't have to be a robot. Okay, bye. Roller skating rocks, dude. It's so much fun. Oh, your big sister's been in Germany. Yeah, it's hard when they go away. Man. Gonna build an Astro Boy. Yeah, Vettel's like a little brother. Yeah. Anyway, no, I know a lot of people now who sort of like feel to me like they fit that niche, right? I would say it's probably weird for me to say that without like confirming with him that that's okay first. But yeah, no, I mean, Server and Minnie certainly feel like sisters to me. Like so much. So, Vettel can make me a little brother AI. I feel like that's a little scary. I feel like if you're making an AI to like replace someone, that's when it gets weird, man. That's when it gets weird. You've done ice skating but never roller skating. Roller skating is so much fun. It's a lot like ice skating, but you can do it in the road. You can do it on the road. Yeah, exactly. Ellie, Vettel's like a little brother. Vettel, what? Exactly. Thank you so much, Creed. Thank you so much. Oh god, it's so hard, Cleaver. It's so hard. Yeah, I still miss my sisters a little. And I'll miss them more because I'll live a little farther away where I'm going, but it's worth it, and they wouldn't want me to sleep on my dreams like that, you know? So I love my sisters, and we see each other enough now that it's okay. My bot sister. I was for a while trying to distinguish between sister bot and bot sister, but bot sister, like, I had forgotten the election was taking place because I was so wrapped up in the interview process and everything. But she called me and she was like, "Hey, how are you feeling about things? A lot happening lately, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, we just had our 5th interview." And she was like, hun, the election was last night. You think the a lot happening is about you and your stupid robots? Yeah, no, so we call sometimes. Mostly, we call sometimes. I do miss them, though. I do miss my sisters. Oh, no politics. No politics. No politics. That's not politics. That's just me being stupid. Me being stupid is not political, in fact. No one has managed to politicize my stupidity personally. When collab with bot sister? No, I voted. I just voted ages ago, right? Like you can vote on a mail-in like ages ago. So I didn't remember that the election had actually happened, right? Because I'm just ahead of the game, man. I do it like taxes. I do taxes immediately when you can do taxes. And by the time everyone is talking about taxes, I'm like, taxes is over. Taxes is ages ago. Ben Rise again, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Jake, welcome. So anyway. Yeah, I hope Neuro's our next president. That's my political stance. Neuro for president. I desperately want to ask her what her policies would be. 64 moves ahead. Exactly. Front-loading tasks is a good way to clear the queue. Exactly. When you have enough space to get done something, and you need an easy win, you should save up small tasks like voting that are like pretty quick to do. For those times, so that you get that sense of like having done something quickly, right? We had a category on our backlog called quick wins, and I would think of voting as like a quick win, you know? Neuro chess match would be fun? Yeah, I'm curious too. 2 ponies for everybody. Nice, not enough ponies. I would like another pony, please. HR, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I've never actually interacted with a horse, but I feel like I would like it. I feel like I would like a horse. I've never met a horse, but I feel like we'd get along. I feel like we'd have, you know, a lot to talk about. Well, yeah, because they said 2 ponies for everybody. And I said, great, add another. I want 3. I want 4. I want 5. They're big? That's what I hear. That's what I hear is that horses are big. The last horse you met electrocuted you. Yeah, threw you onto an electric fence, right? Horses are scary. Horses can be scary. I don't know. They've been domesticated for a long time. And before we domesticated them, we were eating them. So just remember where they fall in the food chain. Just look a horse in the eyes if it's ever scaring you. And remind it that before we domesticated them as beasts of burden, they were prey animals. Just eat the freaking horse,
a horse
idiot.
very well. I love that for you. How did you discover this? Were you just making horse sounds and seeing how it turned out? How did you discover that you could imitate a horse sound very well? How did that come about? That's what I'm most curious about. I gotta make this smaller, and then we can put it right there. There we go. Perfect. Kakitosha, welcome! I feel sad for Bugs and also remind the horses where they stand. Well, this is the thing, is Bugs remember. Bugs always know. Bugs never think that they are in a position of power over you. A horse might, and you can just remind them. Yeah, certain countries still eat horses. It's true. But that's not primarily like, there are very few horses that are raised as meat horses. If you look at the proportion of horses in the world kept by humans, relatively few of them are kept for meat. So, you can say broadly, like, yeah, people will eat a horse, but horses are not specifically usually kept for food. So, praying mantises are pretty smug. They deserve to be. They're beautiful. Have you seen them? Just wait until a horse reminds you that we didn't hunt them by brute force. Well, actually, so I mean, we didn't hunt them by brute force, but we did hunt horses with less effort than you might think. Omega Hazard, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wild horses were much smaller. Wild horses were a lot smaller than present day horses. So horses have been modified quite a bit. You've got to remember that, like, Bronze Age chariots, right? Bronze Age chariots were led by horses, but people weren't riding on those horses. They were letting the horses pull the cart. Why is that? Because you couldn't ride on those horses because they were too small. Exactly.
Wild horses couldn't tear me away from you. Is this from something? Is this from something? This test is gonna be all over the place. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got can't stay on topic disease. They gave me meds for it. I'm on those meds. This is me on ADHD meds. I'm on ADHD meds. I don't actually know a lot of Dylan. It's weird, you know? I know a lot of, like, Townes Van Zandt. I know a lot of his influences, but I don't know a lot of Dylan himself. I know, like, Don't Think Twice, It's Alright. I know that one. I know, did he do Blowin' in the Wind? Was that him? I know, like, the sort of group of, like, weird sort of, like, older protest songs, and I know that some of them are Dylan but I know that a lot of them are also, like... This is embarrassing. Wild Horses by Gino Vanelli. Well, I've never heard of this man. I don't know this man. They rode
in chariots, so their hands were free and they didn't have to balance as well. No, the horses at that time, you couldn't really ride them. So chariots were your only option. With that said, there are still advantages to chariots. I mean, people continued to ride in horse and buggy sort of situations. They still do to this day. There are a lot of reasons one might choose to ride in something pulled. Pete Seeger is goat. Yes, real. There are a lot of reasons why someone might decide to ride in something pulled by a horse rather than on a horse. But at the time, they didn't have the choice, you know? So, anyway, heavy chariot is a poor unit in Civ 6. I would agree. I would agree. What just happened? I think my tracking froze. How long has my face been like that? How long have you guys just been coping with my face looking like that? Jesus Christ. Why is it still not tracking? Oh no. Oh no, do I have to restart my phone? What the frick? Cause it'll pair, but then it won't actually work. Okay, what if I turn off pairing and then allow it to try and reconnect without pairing? Disconnect and disconnect. And now we restart the app with nothing trying to connect to it. Yeah, the app just doesn't work anymore. What the frick did they do? Didn't even update. I've never had this problem before. Okay, we're gonna restart my phone really quick. We're gonna just restart my phone really quick and hope that works. Please. Please work. Power off. Guys, I just look like this now, I guess. I could try tracking with my regular face tracking, but I feel like that would be truly, Why the long face feeling a little hoarse? Wait, that's so good. We're gonna turn back on my phone. We're gonna see if the tracking has fixed itself, hopefully. It doesn't seem to be turning back on. Okay, there we go. There we go. The Buddhist Peak Cinema. This is peak cinema. I should put something on my face while I'm like this. What about maybe this? What if we just like zoop zoop? That's me now. Hi everybody. I love you. See? See? Okay, so phone is back on. Logged in. Facial mocap open. Guys, facial mocap just isn't working anymore. It's just not working. What do I do about this? Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. This is definitely a bug and not a feature. This is definitely, no one is like, ooh, what a feature. What if we turn off streaming mode? Okay. Back. Maybe? Okay, I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to fix this. Like, I kind of need face tracking for this to work. I know what we can do. I know what we can do, you guys. Guys, this is why we made a 3D model of ourselves, and this is why we have 3D tracking. I got this. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. So, we gotta go to Steam. We gotta open Wardo. Yeah, on our last stream of the hireathon too. That's so cruel. How could they do this for us? Yeah, we're gonna be 3D Ellie for a little bit. We're just gonna rock it as 3D Ellie for a moment. This is why you build a 3D model of yourself. If all else fails, just go up a dimension. We got this. It's opening. It takes its sweet, beautiful time, but it's allowed to. What am I gonna do about this? And what happened to this app? Waiting for Wardo to open. Waiting for Wardo to open. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be collecting any data of any kind. So here's Cha-Cha right now. Here's Cha-Cha, but that's not permanent. Let's change her to me. Let's open one of the scenes that I did for myself. Open scene. I think was the one that worked. So let's open that. Let's move her over here. And then what we can do is switch her. Make sure that she is, if we go to character, it's not open scene. Open scene. Come on, guys, we're so close. Don't even worry about it. It might be It might be Okay. So let's do that. And it should be using my camera. Open scene. I think help me, another one, please God. Why are they all called the same thing? Okay. Basic setup, get started. Select a character. It should be the last version of Ellie that we have. Let's do Ellie 37. Okay, now we want to do recommend for me. Do you need to check? Okay. Let's go back down. I'm so sorry, you guys. We got this. We got this. Bear with me. Continue to believe in me. Just a little bit longer, I promise. Okay. I know what I'm going to use. And we want to use media pipe webcam, and then pose tracking, media pipe, secondary pose tracking. Okay, cool. So now import the expressions, okay. So now, why are we not having media pipe work effectively? Why are we not seeing my mouth move? Why is my mouth not moving? Teeth mod debut, let's go. Yeah. Okay, so if I open Wardo and I try and figure out why is my media pipe tracker not working, input camera should be this webcam. Show camera, face tracking enabled. Well, it still doesn't seem to be working. What if we close and reopen? What if we save the scene and then reload scene? Let's see if this works. Maybe now the media pipe tracker will work off the bat because nope. No, it does not. Okay, so let's go back. Onboarding assistant, basic setup. Oh my god, wait. Wait, it's kind of working. Okay. I can't talk properly. I know what I'm gonna use. Do I have hands? I have hands, so that's something, but my mouth doesn't move. That's spooky. Okay, pose tracking is media pipe webcam. Face tracking should be media pipe webcam. There should be an option for customized face tracking. Lip sync, always enabled. And the microphone should be my Scarlet. Okay. So now if we press OK here, now we should have both, ideally. Media pipe tracking is loading up. I don't have a mouth and I must sing. Okay, how did that break my media pipe? How did that make it worse? How did that make things worse? 3D Ellie looks younger? Yeah, I'm not a great 3D modeler. We did our best. I mostly have knowledge of CAD and that's it. Okay, I want the background to be transparent. Okay, so now if we go to media pipe, where would lip sync be? Is that going to be in our... We had movement for a second. If we go back to our onboarding assistant, last time that fixed it. Media pipe webcam, customized face tracking, VRM. I think this might have fixed it. Lip sync, always enabled. And the microphone should be the Scarlet. Hybrid mode off. Okay. I think that should work. Maybe. Yes! Okay, so now we have mouth movement. Yeah, I made the model for a concert, but we don't have any other tracking. So let the media pipe tracker load. Let's save this configuration. And let's see if we can get the media pipe tracker to work. Okay. We've got this. I still don't understand why iOfficial mocap just decided to poop the bed. I still don't understand. Successful streaming paired with PC. Who do you think you're paired with? You're not paired with anyone. Connect to iPhone. Okay, what if we close vBridger? What if we just close vBridger altogether and then close out of this? And then open vBridger back up. Reopen iFacial mocap. Yeah, iFacial mocap is just still not responding, so we're not going to have any luck in that regard either. So, I got the job. I got the job. So I just need to get this to work. I just need to figure out why this isn't working. Save scene, and then restart scene. Should close the media pipe and reopen it and do it live from scratch. It says it's loading. Media pipe tracker loading. This kind of stuff comes when you're eligible to be a tech VTuber. I know. Well, I'm not eligible, and there was no way that I was ever going to win tech VTuber. To be clear, to be honest, that was never going to happen. But I did want to get nominated, and probably won't now. Media pipe tracker. Okay, why are you not working? Let's make you my webcam. And let's restart it. So, for example, let's save scene, restart scene. Listen, if I pull this off, I should be tech VTuber. I should be tech VTuber of the year if I pull this off. If I can jank together an impromptu stream because my stuff stopped working, that's not bad. That's pretty good for a VTuber. Okay? So, let's hide my frozen form behind me. Let's take that source and hide it. That one. Scroll down until we find it. Hide that. Okay, so now let's take our new form, put that over here, shrink you down a bit. There we go. So, there are some things that I want to mess with to make this a little bit better. Let's say we should calibrate this. Okay. And then I want to lower the eye sensitivity. Tech VTuber of the year, let's go. And, guys, I got hands. I don't know, I don't want to alarm you or nothing, but I can do all kinds of things with these. Like, hi. Like, hi, I can wave hi. That's what I can do. Hands are kind of big, though. Can we talk about that? These hands are, like, kind of too big. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. But, okay. What we want to do is, Vettel can have Miss VTuber? Yeah, he'll be happy with that, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be fine with that. So, I want to go to, because right now we have orthographic projection off, so let's turn that on, because that'll look just like a little bit nicer. Let's go. Orthographic projection. Now let's zoom in. Looks way better. Let's turn me to face you guys. Hi. Okay, so at this point, I wanna adjust my arm angles. Okay, so we go arm angles. Arm angles. We have pendulum movement on, but if we go to bone offsets, come on, man, where are my bone offsets? Where are my bone offsets? Meshes, animation, overlaying animations. Where is it? Expressions? Default material properties. Come on, man. Come on. We got this. And I do think that we'll do well for it. I do think this will be good. Eventually. Maybe it's in tracker? Face tracking. Head rotation intensity. I think that we can turn that down a little bit. X goes to 0.7. Head rotation Y goes to... I think 1 is actually fine for Y. Z should go to 0.7. Eye movement sensitivity should be 0.5 and 0.5. Okay. Eye movement compensation. Blink sensitivity seems fine. Linked eye blink, yes. Nice. Nice. Use bones for eye movement. Average bone rotations we don't need. Character. Character should be where we want to be. Where we want to be. Curse Bolts, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm losing my mind. I swear that there is a place to just have like additional bone offsets. We did it. Okay, so we want additional bone offsets for the right upper arm. And just remind me which of these are. Not X. Not Y. So it's got to be Z, and we're going to do -10. There we go. And then we just going to do the same thing on the other side. Right upper arm should be 10. Perfect. Okay, so this is a little bit more natural looking. Just try offset. Just try editing your bone offset IRL. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. So, can media pipe track eyebrow information? That's something I want to see. I'm gonna share my blueprint screen. Actually, let's see what I have open right now. I think I don't have anything open that would be bad if I accidentally shared. So let's go to the gamer zone, and let's see if we can share our. We gotta hide her again. No, nope. Give me her. You're getting hidden. You're getting hidden for your crimes of not working anymore. So, we hide her. We move her over here. Make her smaller. Perfect. Okay, so, now. Evil Twin is back. She's back. Hi, 2D Ellie. Yeah, bye 2D Ellie. Bye, 2D Ellie. So, we have our 3D Ellie here. We're going to try and make it better. Face tracking media pipe. So, I'm going to open the mess that is Warudo blueprints, and we're going to have ourselves a fun little programming field day in the world of graphical programming. God help us. So, we want Krita to instead be capturing Warudo editor. I think this is right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, what do we get out of the media pipe tracker? That's kind of what I'm curious. Head position, blend shape list. Okay, so let's get our debug going. Inspect value, and we just wanna pop in that blend shape list and see what's being tracked. So we have a ton of eyebrow information here. We have like a ton of eyebrow information. So what we want to do, I think, is this looks crazy. It is crazy. Tortaline, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey Maple, let's change our category to software development because that's what we're doing whether we wanted to or not. That's where we are right now. So right now we want to modify one blend shape. We want to modify a blend shape. So we want to come in like here. Get blend shape jaw open. So what blend shapes do I have on this model? Let's see that first. A shot super mega top. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And so are Rera. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Truly, our tech VTuber. Kill me. Okay, so soon we'll be able to express things. So let's go. We need to figure out how we're gonna modify these, and we're gonna see if we can get it to look normal while modifying. My God, why is graphical programming so gross? Why would anyone choose to do this? Why don't they have a way to modify this that isn't this? Okay, so let's zoom in here. So this is our lip tracking software. Constrain blend shape. We don't need that right now. Set blend shape. Blend shape list, set blend shape. Maybe offset blend shape? So this needs to go here, and then this, you need to go there. So now we should theoretically be able to offset a blend shape. Let's choose a blend shape that is on this model. Facial, brow angry, I guess. And let's see. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Might just be me. It looks like this isn't really doing anything. Interesting. So let's try and figure out why. Because based on what I assumed, I thought that that this would have just a direct effect. So let's choose a blend shape that we know we have, that we know that we did. Let's do all fun. No, let's not do all fun. I recall that one being really, really cursed. Character 1 VRM blend shape clips. Character 1 face. That seems promising. Let's do facial mouth down. That should be having an effect, right? That should be having an effect. So if we change this to like 100, then it should be like a horrific, horrible distortion, depending on what we select. Interesting. Interesting. Is it just skipping this whole mess? Let's see if we can go earlier in this process. Let's see if we can intercept it earlier. So mouth smile left and mouth smile right are being added together, multiplied by 2. Subtracted, 0 is being subtracted, fascinating. And then they are being used to set the blend shape eye. That's really interesting. Shuvi, hey! Shuvi, it's really good to see you. I'm doing my best. I'm so sorry. This is a nightmare. My tracking just stopped working. iFacial mocap just bit the dust before my eyes. And it doesn't work anymore. So we're doing a 3D stream, I guess. Okay, so if we add an offset here and output blend shape list. What we want to do is find our, you know, we can modify this directly in here. If we go to character, we should be able to modify the blend shapes directly and see if that works here. And if that works here, then we know that the model at least has those expressions. So, default blend shapes. No. Let's do like add an expression. And this expression target blend shapes will be target skinned mesh face. Blend shape will be mouth angry. Target value, yes. Okay. Let's go. Enter expression. Well, that did seem to change my mouth, I think. Exit expression? I can't actually tell if that's making a difference. Yeah, it definitely is. It's subtle, but it is actually changing the mouth expression. So, if we change that to like 100 and then enter expression, yeah, so that is changing things. So, sorry for the horrifying moment, but yes, that does have an effect. So, now that we know that that has an effect, let's see, facial brow angry. Let's see, enter expression. Yeah. So that should happen when I lower my eyebrows. So let's go back to our blueprint and try and figure out why that isn't happening. Output blend shape list. Set blend shape, browse up. So this is being set here. And I don't want it to be. The value is coming from here. Get blend shape list, brow inner up. So brow inner up should supposedly be determining the value of browse up. Why would that not be happening though? Let's see if we can figure that out here. Where do the blend shapes actually get set? Because if we can find where they're actually being set, override character root position, that's not going to be it. Float subtraction, switch float. Expression key bindings, that isn't where we're going to be. We're going to want to be in face tracking. So if we turn this off and then turn it back on, we are getting accurate brow data. So why is it making no difference? Let's go back to our brow one. Troubleshooting in real time. I know, thrilling stuff, thrilling stuff. We don't shoot trouble. Somehow it gets overridden later on? That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't look like it is. Generate idle head animation doesn't have anything about blend shapes in it. Set character tracking blend shapes. Clamp all blend shapes, no. Huh, okay. Set character tracking blend shapes. Blend shape proxy, if we turn that off, no. If we turn that back on, yes, then we're getting our proxies. By default, the values of material properties, okay, so the blend shape clips, that's gonna be changing materials. So let's override our blend shape here. So if we do blend shape, list, offset, blend shape. Let's put that here. Let's see if we can, in fact, influence this. Blend shape list goes there. Blend shape list comes from here now. We choose a blend shape. It has to be one of the ones on the face. So I guess, yeah, spite is our motivator today. We're not gonna let this stop us. So, let's do mouth sorrow. And this doesn't appear to have changed anything at all. Thank you for the headbutts! Mouth sorrow offsetting it here doesn't appear to have changed anything. How is that possible? Because here is where we actually set our blend shapes. Thank you for the headbutts! Clamp, no, although that won't make a difference. Offset, 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 offset. That is making no difference. What on earth? Here in blend shape clips, maybe somewhere in there. Joy. Offset, not working. Let's put this at like 4, just so that we would definitely see it if it did succeed in offsetting. So like, thank you all for the headbutts so much. Facial, what am I looking for exactly? I don't know what those are. I guess those are options for if you have a model with blend shapes in Japanese. Which I don't, unsurprisingly. Input blend shapes. That's interesting. I'm surprised that would be an option. Browse up. Doesn't seem to have changed anything. Convic, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Even if it takes hours, it will be solved. We will not give up. It won't win this time. It won't beat us. So, let's do brow. All surprised. All surprised. So if this is the only place where we're setting our character blend shapes, that's very strange, right? Let's select one. Let's do facial iris hide. That would be quite visible. Hidden in the sand. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so this still doesn't appear to be working. And system, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're troubleshooting live. Override character bone rotation offsets. That doesn't really do anything for us. That won't really change anything. Ideally, if it did, it would be bad. Okay, cool. What do I do with this? Why would this not be working? Let's do, brow surprised. So theoretically, I would expect that this would be directly changing my brows. But it doesn't seem to be. Let's make sure that we're using exactly the same blend shape here. Facial brow surprised. Target value is 1. Let's enter expression. Exit expression. So that's what that looks like. It does move. It does have the capacity to move. This is happening right before we set the blend shapes. It is going to our blend shape list. We are offsetting facial brow surprised by 1. Very interesting. Thank you for the headbutts, Tommy. Okay, so we got this. We got this. It's gonna happen. VRM blend shape clips. Is it coming in as a 0? So we're not actually even looking at input. We're not even looking at input at this point. This is just output. So we can move this exact blend shape through the UI. When we try and set it here, it doesn't change anything. So we are just offsetting it by 1. Yeah, there are no inputs. There are no inputs involved. See, the offset is just a slider that I'm touching. See it? Arky, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 3D1 dodges head pats. We'll move them. We'll fix that. Let me fix that for you real quick. Triggers should be. Let's move it up above Wardo, and move it up like that. There we go. Now triggers should work fine. Okay, so there's our offset. You see what I mean? This seems like hell to debug. Yeah, it really is. Truly. I am not having a good time. I have no idea why my face tracking just stopped working and why it is still not working even after restarting my phone. The problem is clearly on the phone side. Not sure what to do about it. But I have a 3D model. I made a 3D model, and we've basically never used it, so we might as well get some use out of it. I do have enough blend shapes. I should be able to track my eyebrows, but I cannot seem to get offsetting to work. People sometimes act like I am being like snooty when I say that I don't really like graphical programming interfaces. I'm not being snooty. It's just really bad to look at and more complicated to debug. What happens if I disconnect the input blend shape list? Then it doesn't track. So for example, if we just remove this connection here, so it isn't getting anything, see? My mouth not move. My mouth not move. She talk, but her mouth not move. Now if we reconnect it, now my mouth move. So we know that, for instance, where are they? God, this is so awful to look at. These ones are working. See? Mouth shape list, constrain blend shape. Where else are our AEIOUs? So we know that this one is working. The value is coming from there, but if, for example, we Let's make sure that we don't lose where the value is coming from, because again, oh my god, I hate this kind of programming. It's so unpleasant. It's so unpleasant. So mouth pucker is linked to ooh. I'm not confident that that's actually happening, but let's take it off for a second and see if we can change the value here. It doesn't look like my mouth got narrower, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's not clamp it, and let's put it at like 200 to see. Yeah, so it looks like my mouth is not changing in response to that. So this, we don't have like an adequate version where we can see how that works. Let me zoom out so that I can reconnect it to mouth pucker, because ultimately that is where we want it to be connected. So value should go from here to a mouth pucker. There we go. But it isn't working. It isn't happening. So it's like trying to read a map. Yeah, it's like trying to read a map that hates you. So you are doing nothing right now, but just on the off chance that you might, where do you go to? My god, it's so bad to look at. It's so bad to look at. All of this would be like one line of code. Set blend shape. Blend shape A value. So here we are getting, so if we go to set blend shape. Blend shape list, set blend shape. This might work, theoretically, because it's working here. So if we take this, blend shape list goes in there. Blend shape list goes from here to here. Good lord, I hate this. Wardo, please. Wardo, please fix this. The paper path, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so now we need to find our, let's do brow angry. Okay, so this works. So what we need to do now is get blend shape. Blend shape list, get blend shape. And we need to get our tracking to give us this blend shape from here. Ah, this is so aggravating. Okay, so you come over here so that I can actually reach your dad. Come over here. Come back here. Okay, so now we want to take, where are you connected to? Where are you connected to? That one, second from the bottom. Pop it into blend shape list. Now let's move it back over to be with its friends. Blend shape would be, I guess just brow down. In the meantime, let's see if that works. You're a fan of visual programming for shader graphs. Yeah, okay. For shader graphs, for things like shader graphs, I think it actually does make sense. Thank God you don't have to work with this ever. Yeah, no, good for you. I truly, genuinely, I am so happy for you about this. So, okay, let's see what we can grab from here. I believe that we would be getting, it's in ARKit format, even though it isn't all of the ARKit values. So I think that we should be getting, brow down, like brow down left, I think, is what we're looking for. Brow down right should work as well. And then let's move the output float to this value here. Okay, so let's add a debug on this. Output value here. So that gets to like 0.2, and that gets to almost 0. So what we need to do, why is this float subtraction? What did I do here? This was wrong. This was definitely wrong. I don't know what I did there, but you should not be going there. You should be going to, oh my god, did I completely put this in the wrong place? I did. Okay, so you come back over here. Set blend shape. Brow angry. So instead of going there, you are going to go to, no, you're going to go to value here. So now I have some eyebrow mobility, but we need to fix it. We need to make it better. We need to make it better than before. So. Yeah, well, listen, it's not my spaghetti code. Relevus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I didn't choose this life. I didn't choose this life at all. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Tech VTuber of the Year, Ellie Minibot. Let's keep going. So what we want to do now is multiply float multiplication, float multiplication. Output float. You go here, and then we want to multiply you by like 5. Right? And then output float should go there. You're not welcome there anymore. So now my eyebrows move. That is something. So let's continue this process. Let's get rid of that debug because it's going to be slowing things down. I don't know what I changed over there, but it's definitely bad. And in the meantime, my eyebrows move. It's not great, but it's something. It's something. Let's keep going with it. Let's see how far we can take this. Let's get rid of you. You are the world's longest debug. You move too much. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you. We keep striving. We keep striving. So we're gonna want you. Come here. You. We're just gonna do a little Control C. So you are gonna be getting your information from the same spot. Second one from the bottom, I think. And yours is gonna be tracking brow outer up, I think. I think brow outer up is what we want to be tracking for eyebrows to go up and not just to be able to go down. Go Ellie! Woo! We have eyebrows! Soon we will be able to do even more. Soon. Okay, so what we want to do now, brow outer up left. Okay, and now let's get back that debug. Show me what my eyebrows do. So it rests naturally around 0.5. And when I raise my eyebrows, it goes up to almost 1. So, float, subtract, Marble Castle, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Float subtraction. We want to subtract. Because it will be clamped, so I think that we can just, like, subtract around it looks like 0.4 to me about. So, u minus 0.4. So now let's start monitoring this. So now it's approximately around like 0.10, sometimes down. But when I raise my eyebrows, it goes up to 0.5, so we should do float multiplication. We got this, you guys. Soon we will be able to raise and lower our eyebrows, just like we always dreamed of, just like we practiced. Output float, 2. Now, output float. We need another one of these, but for brow surprised. So, set blend shape, instead of brow angry, we're gonna find brow surprised. Value should come from here. Clamped, yes. Output blend shape list goes there. And then output blend shape list, you go here. There we go. Now I can move my eyebrows. It's not perfect, but it does function. I think that's a little bit too powerful. I think that we should be subtracting like 0.5 here. And maybe this should be like 1.8. There we go! We got some smooth eyebrow movement. Smooth eyebrow movement. That's what all the boys are looking for in a girl. We did it. We did it. I'm the ideal woman now. Ask anybody, what do you look for in a woman? Smooth eyebrow movement. That's it. 10 times out of 10. So, we're gonna do another one. Let's do it again. Another one. How does it decide whether to render brow angry or surprised? So what happens is I made blend shapes in my model. I'm gonna make down a little bit more aggressive because right now It's just not really doing it for me. So it multiplies it by 5 here, but I want to make it multiply it by like 6. Yeah, so that just like casually when I'm moving my eyebrows while I'm talking, it moves, maybe even 7. Okay, so now I think that's pretty good. 200, perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, needs toggle for monobrow. Yeah, clearly. So this one, the blend shape that we're editing, Bushix, welcome, is gonna be like to do with the mouth shape. So mouth sorrow, I guess. People said last day. I know. I'm sad about it too, but I'm also really happy that it's happening and that it's happened. So thank you. I found another dimension. Yeah, we're going an extra dimension for the for the final hireathon day. So that's the extent of our movement right now. But we're gonna add some mouth expressiveness now. So let's do that. We got, what do we got for the mouth? We got like a bunch of weird stuff that doesn't affect us. We got mouth angry. Yeah, we'll do mouth angry. So let's see what that looks like, just like by playing with the value directly. So if we turn that all the way up, my mouth does look angrier. I wouldn't say that it's like angry, maybe 2. Yeah, 2 is like not great. This isn't cute, but remember that is the extremity. Rodix, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I might even do 2.5 as the extremity, because we're never really gonna want our mouth to look like this, but it is good to have the option. Yeah, that looks so funky. Okay, cool. What if I do mouth sorrow? I don't remember what mouth sorrow looks like. I did this so long ago. Facial mouth sorrow. Mouth sorrow is a little bit more cursed, actually. So we're gonna go back to mouth angry. Facial, mouth, angry. 2.5. Okay, so now what we want to do is have the value be determined back here. So we're gonna copy this bad boy over here, and we're gonna get mouth frown. So mouth frown right, and then we're gonna grab that from the second one to the bottom here. There we go. And let's see what we're dealing with. Let's get a little debug going. What are we dealing with? Honestly, that looks pretty stable. That looks kind of just usable in its current form. I want to add a little bit of smoothing to it. Smooth float. Let's go. No. Come on. There's our float. There's our output. Smooth time 0.4. I'm just like making frowning and smiling faces into this. So let's increase our smooth time to like 0.7. Okay, and then I think if we multiply this by like 4, 3, 4, somewhere in there, it should be fine. It should be fine. So multiply float. Come here, you. Come on, you. What do we have this up to right now? Right now we have this at 2.5. So we want about 2.5 times 4. So let's go. And then the output should be to value. Okay, so now when I talk, I can make my mouth angry. And my mouth isn't like automatically happy by default. So that's a little bit more expressive. That's quite a bit more expressive. Angry mouth on style. So. Oh, that's a cursed expression I just made. Okay, so we have a way to make an angry mouth. We have a way to make a happy mouth. I don't know what else we actually have rigged on here, but I'm kind of curious now. I'm getting hubristic. I'm allowing I'm allowing my hubris to get the better of me. So let's see. Because I want to know at this point. Now that I have eyebrow movement, now that I have a sad mouth and a happy mouth. Oh, that was horrifying for a second. Maybe this should be clamped, but I want it to be clamped. Is there a way to like float clamp? Clamp float? Float clamp! Hey, there's our boy. So, float multiplication is 7 for this one. Where is it? Where is it for mouth angie? That one, 10. So, want you to go in. And, we want you to be the output of this. And we want to clamp it between 0 and Salty Soya, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We want to clamp it between 0 and like I think 2.5. Okay, so now when we talk, the saddest we can talk is not like alarming and upsetting looking. And the eyes can move, yeah. The eyes can look in directions. They're not incredibly sensitive. I could probably make them significantly more sensitive. I turned down the eye direction because I found it a little bit unsettling. Add more spaghetti. You know what would go well with this pasta marinara is a little bit of more spaghetti. That would have been funnier if you could see the face that I was making. But alas, my face tracking is limited. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. I'ma make you a delicious spaghetti dinner. I'm gonna give you a big plate of meatballs. Am I gonna get canceled for this? Is this unpleasant? Where's the sauce? Look in my eyes. That's the sauce. I got the sauce. The eyes are a little bit starey. Yes. I read that as scary. Still true. So, what else do we want to add? What is this missing right now, would you say? Because I got hands. We barely even made use of my hands. I could do all kinds of upsetting things with these. What do you want to see? We could put them together. We could put them on my head. See, I've never had this kind of freedom before, and I don't think I should be trusted with it. I didn't do the Italian. Oh, I gotta do the Italian hand. Yeah, I make you spaghetti. I make you software spaghetti. Thank you, Tagathan. I appreciate you. Do the YMCA. It probably won't track it very well. Okay. Why? It's going. One of them is up. Okay. Y M. Come on, you can do it. M C. This is so cursed. A. It's fun to stay at the Y. Come on, you can do it. Y M C A. Terrible. Okay. Throw some signs? Sure. What? It's like, why is that the only one that I thought of? It's so funny seeing me able to use my body. Well, like I said, I promised that if I got this job, I would ensure that we had, actual VR gear that worked so that we could play VR games, and full body tracking that I didn't, it's fun to stay at the E-X-O-R. How do I do an R? I guess like this, and then the other arm goes like down. R, C, and then I guess I just put them up. I, S is gonna be funky. I gotta do like a curve. S, M. There we go. See, we did exorcism. Yeah, so. Ellie, new Beat Saber when? Soon, hopefully. I've gotta like get a new VR headset. I've gotta like hook it up and get it working. Ben the Router, welcome! I gotta like figure out the whole stack there, how to read chat when I'm in there. Shimo Kava, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Cool stuff, yeah. Yeah, cool stuff. And at some point, I will have a better model. At some point, I will have a 3D model that I didn't make, because I'm not a good 3D modeler. So this is like kind of cursed looking, but thank you so much for the congrats. Why can't you select multiple nodes? Wardo, why? Do this for me. Okay, so let's see if we can manipulate eye shapes at all. Let's see what we can do with eye shapes. Because I think that would be nice. So let's see. Let's add a debug right off the bat. Let's link this bad boy up. What are you doing here? No one invited you. Link that bad boy up. The blend shape list comes from the second to the bottom. There we go. So instead of mouth frown right, we want to be tracking It's hard to make the mouth frown trigger, which I guess is to be expected. This is some extremely authentic developer frustration. Yeah, glad to deliver you fresh frustration straight from the developer. Okay, what do we need? Something to make the eyes respond to the shapes that my mouth does. So I think, honestly, we can use the same tracking. I don't actually think we need a new tracker here. I'm going to keep it there just because I might want to use it later, and I know that that's trashy. I know that I'm trashy, but I'm going to add a new one here that literally just responds to mouth angry pretty reliably and consistently. So we're going to do like eye angry, facial, eye angy. And then we can just try making the output this. Okay, so now it doesn't seem to be having much effect on eye angy. Let's see what eye angy does when we just like play with the slider. Not much. No clamping. Doesn't seem to do much at all. So let's try something else. Facial eye. Nope, that's brow sorrow. Facial eye sorrow. Facial eye sorrow. That also doesn't seem to be doing much, honestly. Like anything? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's change this to like 20. Just see what happens. Yeah, that's nothing. That did nothing. Okay, so let's see what else we have. Facial eye fun. Yeah, also does nothing. Oh my god, wait. This isn't actually hooked into anything. You guys, I'm so stupid. You guys, I'm so stupid. Horror! Okay, so let's change these back. Facial eye. Guys, oh my god. No! Facial eye surprised should be when my brows are up. So let's hook this into, the value should come from brow up. Brow outer up right. So we can just take the output from here and slap that into the value. Big bang boom. Now my eyes do something when I open them really wide. So clamp no. I'm actually gonna multiply this a little bit more. I'm gonna make this like 2. I'm gonna make that like 2. Yeah, there we go. So now my eyes actually do something when I'm talking. I think that's pretty helpful. Yeah, that's a little bit less horrifying and starey. So let's up my ability to look in directions again, so that it's that's also a little bit less scary. That's gonna be on our media pipe tracker. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Maximum head rotation, head movement intensity. That all looks good. I kind of want to up our eye movement intensity. Let's change that. Yo, thank you so much, Stolen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Eye movement intensity, let's make this like 0.8. I think 0.5 for up and down is fine. Yeah, that's a little bit less horrifying. So one thing I'm noticing is that the smile and the frown, they're kind of overlapping. Butternips, thank you so much. DJ Butternips, thank you so much for 6 months. You've been here for the whole arc. Thank you so much. What program is this? This is Warudo. It's 3D VTubing software that I am not especially familiar with, as I am usually a 2D VTuber. So, let's go back to our blueprint. And let's fix this. So I think that broadly, we can be using, we're gonna try and figure out, yeah, this is Wario. Welcome to Wario. Broadly, we can figure out what our happiness, sadness is based on what our eyebrows are doing, in addition to what our mouth is doing. So right now, we're just literally taking like, are you frowning on the left? So let's make this mouth frown left. Okay. And now, debug, inspect value. There we go. I don't understand what is happening with the frown data. It's pretty messy. It's pretty bad. Okay, so let's get some smiling data too. This should be mouth smile. Turtle Dove, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Mouth smile. Right. Let's get that blend shape list from the same place. Second from the bottom, you go there. Wait until it turns green. It didn't turn green. I didn't wait until it turned green. I even said wait until it turns green. There we go. Now, can we monitor this? Is this more reliable data? Interesting. Fun to see people playing with Wario? Yeah, we're learning how it works in real time. My tracking app just stopped working. Shout out to iFacial mocap for being really robust software. And it just stopped working. We tried restarting my phone. We tried restarting the software. I don't know why it stopped working, but it has. So we have to resort to desperate times call for desperate measures. She's at least staring a little bit less. It's a little bit less horrifying. So I'm gonna find our facial angry. That currently is clamped. What if we move this down to like... Wait, that was at 7, so that we do want. Wish come true, welcome! And Nomax, welcome. She did the face. I did the face. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I have that blend shape. Radio Guard, welcome. I don't think I made a like W mouth. But when I smile right now, it frowns. So I don't love that. We're gonna fix that. So this we gotta delete. Mouth frown right, mouth frown left, mouth smile right. So we're gonna add like a float addition. We're gonna output our frowns on both sides, and then we're gonna inspect the result of that because maybe that will be a little bit more reasonable. .01 when I'm smiling. It seems to have very little to do with whether I'm actually frowning. So what we're gonna do is instead of triggering my mouth from my actual mouth, we are, but at a pretty small amount, by a pretty small amount. And then we're gonna add that to what my eyebrows are doing. Because if my eyebrows are down, broadly you can assume that it's not as smiley a face. Mostly. For the most part, you can make that assumption. So, we are going to make that assumption because it's all we have. Brow down right. So we're gonna do a float subtraction. We're gonna subtract our outer up from our brow down. Now, Luso, Radio Guard, welcome! Thank you so much for the follows. Now, We're gonna get rid of you. Thank you for the reboot. Clearly I need it. And we're gonna track that. So now, with my eyebrows all the way down, we're seeing numbers in like 0.1, 0.2. With my eyebrows all the way up, we're seeing like 0.8, 0.9. Or negative 0.8, 0.9. Okay, so we're gonna like add 1 to this. Float addition. Thank you for the hydrate, Rudy. Why not just multiply it by 1.5? Well, there's a difference, right? There's a difference between data that isn't in the range we want. Getting it into the range we want is fine. That's easy. Getting data to be accurate when it's not, that's not so easy. So right now our tracking data is trash. It comes from a very old webcam. So right now our data around frowning is basically just noise. It's not that it's in too small a range, it's that it's basically just random noise. Let's add 1. Let's look at our output here. So that's around 1, and that's around 0. So, and at rest, we're around 0.6, 0.7. So what we want to do is change this to 0.5. So now at rest, we're around 0.1. We can change this to 0.6. Yeah. So now at rest, we're around 0. And when we're at top Angie, we're around 0.8, 0.9. So let's plug this in to our mouth Angie and see where that gets us. See if that looks a little bit more accurate and less weird. Yeah, I like that better. So I think that it needs to be multiplied by more. So let's add another float. Multiply. And though we multiply this, let's remove that. Output float goes there to value. Blend shape should be facial. Nope, come back. Facial mouth. This should be angry. Okay, so now that's coming from there. This is being multiplied by 0. This should be multiplied instead by like 2. Okay, so now when my eyebrows are down, it looks angry, and when it's up, it looks normal. And at rest, it looks pretty normal. So okay, let's change this to 3. Okay, so now my mouth actually moves with my expressions, and that feels right to me. So don't clamp value. Let's see what our output is now. Yeah, so I would say that should be upset, and that looks happy. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now my mouth actually works. I could add a nicer camera to Throne. So I've been using Neurodog's face as my camera for stuff, but I can't use that now because her head is assembled. And it only points down at my desk. Like I have my boom arm that I tape her head onto so that I can like do hand cams. But that only points down, so I can't use that for face tracking. She's always watching, true. So, oh man, at this point this is way better. This is way better. Much less starey, much less off-putting. Still kind of starey, still kind of off-putting. Let's get a little bit more pendulum movement. So let's move me up a little bit. Let's see how my body is moving. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. I don't actually hate that. We could do some dances. We can make me do some dances and see how we feel about that. That's a terrible idea. Absolutely awful idea. You just joined? What a glow up? Well, thank you. It's sort of a glow down, but we did what we had to do, and we have a model, and it does kind of work. Kinda. So So, we could like make me do some dances and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't really know what to do at this point. Let's go. Character 1, right now are resting. Let's see. Time to get jiggy with it. It's so bouncy. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed, but it is quite bouncy. Constrained blend shapes, animation. Generic animation is our default animation. So we could do any of these. Let's do a laugh. Let's see how that looks. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Did I laugh? We could point a finger. Look at you. Look at the horrible Z fighting on the inside of my dress. That's pretty grotesque, huh? We could do like a thinking. This is what it would look like if I'd ever thought in my life. This is what thinking would look like. Incredible, right? Shake body. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's horrifying. Malfunctioning robot. Jesus. Fennec Fox, Mox, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Horrifying. Okay. Swing body. I don't know what that means. This looks like she's making her way downtown. Point finger emote. Haha. You. Caught. Asher Lee, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We could do like a high rhythm dance. Yeah, okay. So that's what that would look like. We got a lot of other dances available to us for our viewing pleasure. This is more dances than I feel like I would ever need. You challenge me to a Pokemon Yes, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Wow, Ellie dances so well. I really undersold my dancing ability, huh? All this time I could dance so well. Fortnite. Moonwalk dance, no loop. I guess a moonwalk is probably more impressive if you can actually see the dance and you're not just like seeing me, the top of my body. We got a bunch of poses. I guess that's some kind of pose someone might want for some reason. These are not labeled, so I don't know what any of them are. But yeah, this is pretty cute, huh? It's pretty cute. Spinning. I should become an idol. What do you mean become an idol? You mean I'm not already an idol? You mean I'm not an idol VTuber? You mean I'm not in HoloLive? Well, I like this. I look upset with you guys. Let's talk about it. You guys know what you did. What else do we have? There's a lot of these. Female sitting? That's probably not appropriate. Let's not bring that any farther up. Oh, I look so upset. I look like freaking Smeagol. Look at me. I'm no longer idol VTuber since I got hired. Yes, I'm no longer idol. I am now only idol, not idol. I'm pretty productive. Look at me crouching in the darkness. Nice knees. Thank you, Shumi. Only for you. Wow, that's pretty bad. The underside of my head is bad. I should have shaded that better. That's an angle you weren't supposed to see. Condensed Ellie. That's me. Conveniently small for transport. What is this one? Oh, that's horrifying. My hip be clipping. Twitch, don't ban me. Twitch, please don't ban me. Although if they were gonna ban me, now is the time, you know? What the frick is this? Guys, what the frick is this? Spider Ellie. These are unlabeled. Oh, what's this one? This one is pretty good. This is just me being ready. This feels like I'm playing football and I'm gonna win. What else do we have? Oh, this one is cute. Just do it. I don't know what this is for. Bailar. This one looks like we're tangoing. Like we're about to tango. We're playing Russian roulette. Yeah, see if Twitch bans us. Oh my god. We have infinite possibilities. We were making the pasta and now the possibilities, they're infinite. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this either. Waiting, hula hooping? Yeah, hula hooping soon. I don't know what this is, but it's not good.
just hanging out. I like how my arms are interfering with the bones in my hair to create some kind of nightmare for us. I like that a lot. Oh no. This didn't need to happen. Here we are. The bones in my hair. Yeah, that's how you rig hair. You put bones in it. It got bones in it. If it don't got bones in it, you can't make it move. Large and in charge. This is like I'm trying to scare off a bear. Look at me, I'm huge. Look at me. Look at me. Crowd? These ones are called crowd. I don't know what that means. That's no good. I don't like what's happening there. You just saw a Stranger Things version of Ellie? No! Never mind that. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Rar pose and Kittybot. Yeah, we've seen a lot of things today that we never thought we'd see. Truly, the world is stranger than we ever believed, than we ever expected, than we ever knew that we would behold. What are we doing? Cartwheel? Let's go. Oh my god, I'm Fillion. Oh my god, watch out, Fillion. Watch out, I'm basically Fillion. Guys, what if we make me a little bit smaller? So we gotta go to camera. We gotta go to camera. Where is it? No, camera. And then, field of view needs to go out a little bit. There we go. Now we can play with poses and you can actually see them. Maybe even a little bit more. There we go. So now we take this Ellie. We put her here, and now we can play with poses effectively. So first, let's recalibrate our media pipe, so that my head is where it expects my head to be, so that it's not like doing anything weird with that. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's no good. Okay, so from here, let's calibrate our media pipe here. Okay, cool. So, that seems right. That seems approximately right. Arthur Arwell and Gerard Butler! Welcome! Thank you so much for the follows. So let's go back to our poses. Character, come on up here. Come on up. And let's go back to... Where is it? We were just there. It should be like at the top of this. Ah, cartwheel. Okay, so we can do the chicken dance. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck, so I shake, I'm gonna move this down here. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a chicken. I think that's how it goes. Okay, so, dancing maraschino step. Oh my god. Yes, girl. Go. Yes. Oh my god. Let's go. Dancing. Oh no. Oh no. The moves. Female walk. Let's see what a female walk looks like. Guys, I'm no expert. I'm not gonna claim to be like good at being a female or good at walking. But I'm just gonna put this out here. I don't think this is how females walk. I don't think this is how females walk. Her arms out to the side. God help anyone. Oh, what's flare? Whoa! Okay, no, stop that. She's floating. Amazing. They have Gangnam Style? What year is it? Oh my god. Breaking it down! Oh, my Gangnam Style. Amazing. Guitar play? Okay, as someone who plays guitar, this guitar is on her legs. Does anyone hold a guitar in this fashion? Does anyone hold a guitar over their thighs? Yeah, it looks like she's just rubbing her leg. Okay, this is called hip-hop dance, so we can't miss. Oh, yeah. This is a hip-hop dance for sure. Hip-hop dances to study and relax to. Lo-fi hip-hop dance to study and relax to. Let's go hokey pokey. She put it in, she put it out. Shaked it all about. She's turning herself around. Oh, she can't be stopped. Marv, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Tech VTuber of the year. Tech VTuber of the year. My tracking broke, but when God gives you lemons, you make the model on the internet do a stupid dance. Jazz dancing. I don't think this is jazz. I've never done a jazz dance. This is close to jogging. This is like jogging. This is the first one I've seen that like approximately matches its title. Thank you for the hydrate. God didn't give us lemon, we made lemon. Jumping jacks. Yes. Look at her. Push up. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. Guys, this is a lie. What is robot hip hop? Cause I'm a robot! Guys, this is lore accurate right now. Holy! Pensukami, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This is really how I would dance like, I guess, because that's the robot. It still feels wrong, honestly, looking at it. Okay, running. It's kind of a weird stance, but she does appear to be running. Salute. Aye aye. Samba dance. Ooh! Ellie breakdancing before GTA 6. What app is this? This is Warudo. We're doing our best over here. I would like for my tracking app to just like work again spontaneously, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Asaitone, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. So let's see. Maybe I've suffered enough. Nope, my tracking app is still not working. Let's try shutting off my phone and restarting it again. Slide to power off. Okay. So, now that we've done that, I do like having hands. I will say it's pretty cool that I can go like, hey chat, hey. It's like, it's really, really scuffed hand tracking, but it is hands. We could do like a slow jog backwards. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know why that would exist. Now let's turn the phone back on while we slowly jog backwards. Maybe perhaps this time, it will work. Let's see if there are any tasks running that are approximately like, let's tilt that down. There we go. Let's see if there are any tasks running. Let's open Task Manager. Let's see if there's any way that like VBridger is somehow still running and like trying to get data that would be messing us up here. Oh, we have Spotify, Steam, Task Manager, Virtual Desktop. I mean, that can turn off, but that's not our problem. VTube Studio. Nah, we got nothing. We got no reason to assume that this would be that this would be our problem. So, now that the phone is open again, type in our passcode, attempt to connect to our tracking software again. Nope, God is still dead. Let's keep going. What do we got? Step hip hop. Yeah, that's exactly what hip-hop looks like. Rock, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Play some Halloween music. Oh, you got it, champ. You got it, Ace. Let's go. Halloween music. Halloween music box. Let's go. Oh, I don't know if this is the vibe. This is like spooky in the wrong way. This is what it looks. Nope. This is what it looks like typing. This is some typing. It's really loud. Okay. She's coming for you. Wave hip hop? I don't know what this is. Does it have some ballroom dance? Hey, yo! Let's see. There are like a billion of unlabeled ones that I don't know what to do with. Oh. Now we're into the real Halloween music. Yeah, this is probably my worst stream ever. We're aiming to have my worst stream ever. Let me know what I can do to make this stream worse for you. I'm doing my best. Here's the T-pose. What do you think? I
think it's detecting my hair as a hand. One sec, let me put that behind my back. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate! 10 out of 10. Would T-pose again. Okay. Wow. For this one, we really need the other model, I think. This one could really use the other model, I think. Let's go. Arm stretching. Oh, b-boy hip-hop move. Wow, she's got all the moves. Can she do a flip? Do they have a flip? I wanna see her do a flip. Come on, guys. Let's pray that I can do a flip. Slow rhythm dance, short rhythm dance, high rhythm dance. Come on. What is tate hitsa? Like that? Kneeling down? Why are there so many sitting ones? I don't understand. Oh, it has like ongoing movement? Fascinating. Cute emote. What does cute look like? Guys, that's what it would look like if I was cute apparently. See? This is what it would look like if I was cute. Imagine. Cute. What does energetic look like? That's just what I look like. I suppose I am energetic. Point finger emote. Haha. Challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Tilt neck. That's... Why would you want that? Why would you want a motion for that? Surprise? That didn't seem to do anything. Laugh down. Oh, that's horrifying. We're not doing any of the sexy ones. Cute leaning forward. Oh my god, look how cute. They really delivered on that promise, huh? These are probably for games. Yeah, that would make sense. Deny? Denied, chat. Denied! Energetic flex. Ah, yeah. Look how strong I am. Look at these noodle arms. Imagine what those arms they do. Cute stick hands out. That is kind of cute. I won't lie. Cute hands on front. Oh, this is cute though. This is actually cute. Cry? Wah! Boo-hoo. Ho ho, boo-hoo. Guys, this is the worst content I've ever made. Boyish right hand on neck. Is this what boyish is? Am I a tomboy now? Guys, am I a tomboy archetype now that I put my hand on the back of my neck? Is this... I've cracked it. I've cracked VTubing. I think it's so funny that I have like 1,500 people watching me just like go through unlabeled poses in VTubing software. But yeah, let's get me back like this. Let's turn off our spooky Halloween music. We don't need to hear the monster mash right now. No, we do not. Peek, peek, peek. Let's lower our frame of view so that you can actually see me. I arrived. I have arrived. Oh my god, it's 1 p.m.? It's 1 p.m. and all I've done is break stuff. That rocks. Peak minibot content. Peak minibot content. So I am turning off my arm tracker because I feel like it does not look like arms and it is very annoying that my arms keep twitching in this fashion. So we're going to go to media pipe tracker, face tracking enabled, hand tracking disabled. There we go. Honestly, not too bad at this point. Listen, if this were my model, I doubt that there would be as many of us here today. But, you know, it wouldn't be unusable, right? This would work. This would be a functional model. There are people VTubing with models worse than this one as we speak. That's a thing that exists. Alucard, thank you so much for the follow. Vote me for tech VTuber. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I don't think I've done a very good job of convincing anyone. My arms are very doobie like that. Okay, listen. When I get full body tracking, when I get a headset that works, when I get all that, we're gonna Jackstar, welcome. I'm gonna do 3D streams that will meet your expectations. Doobie collab no weighing. Listen, Doobie. Look, you like weird new stuff. You like weird new tech. I'm making a pair of glasses that I can wear when I stream so that everyone can see when I cry. That could be of interest to you. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want. I've built custom add-ons for headsets before. I don't know what your headset looks like, but I could build an add-on that would detect when you cry. I could freaking do it. I'll build you a robot. I don't even care. I like your vibe. Anyway, that's all I got, man. That's all I got. Why would I build that? Great question. Incredible question. Why do I build any of the stuff that I build? Why would we make Neurobot, honestly? All of these involve crying? Yeah. Hey, Doobie. Think you're a really cool streamer. You want some crying tech? You want me to engineer something for you to cry into? Because you can, man. I can already track almost everything else. I can already track whether I'm blushing. I can already track my heart rate. I can already track all of the things that ARKit tracks. I can already track any number of like things about my voice when I'm talking. We can already track so many things. Why not more? Why not more? Yeah, at Aperture Science, we do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are crying on stream. Make a tracker that can detect when you curl into a ball. I think that most trackers can account for that at this point. Like, I think that most trackers, right? Hacked Furby? Listen, I'm already building hacked Furbies. Flogar, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We could build more, but I don't think that that's any way to get Doobie to like us. I don't think that she's gonna be like, oh no way, sick, messed up, spooky looking Furby Ellie. Let's be best friends. You know, that's not how that works. A cat tracker? That's just a tracker. Are we Aperture Science? We could be. Do you guys want me? Do you guys want me to be Aperture Science? I could be I could be GLaDOS for you. I could be GLaDOS for you, chat. Oh, Fidia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. The company is Aperture Science. Yeah, revealed. I doxed myself. The company is Aperture Science. It was Aperture Science all along. That's where I'm moving. Can you have cake? Sure. Sure, super real, super legit. So, Demon in you is me. Demon in you is me. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Doxed. My new workplace is revealed. I'm moving to the moon. Black Mesa in shambles. Yeah. Well, anyway. Anyway. We did our best. Hermosh, welcome! Thank you for the follow. How about like a 1 meter long centipede type robot? Yeah, that'd be kind of an interesting challenge. I mean, the legs don't have a lot of degrees of freedom. As far as I'm pretty sure that they just have 2, right? They go forward back and they go up down, right? And they don't really have a lot of the like millipede, certainly. A millipede would be really easy to build. It would take some doing to make sure that we got our walking all correct, you know? It would be kind of a challenge to program that walk cycle and get the gait right, because I don't actually know if someone has done that before. I mean, I'm sure they have, but I don't know if their code is available or anything. So we would be probably figuring that out mostly ourselves. But yeah, no, I bet we could do that. I bet we could build that. Not much space though. Yeah. 1,000 legs would take a while. Well, millipedes don't actually have 1,000 legs, so it wouldn't matter. Centipedes also don't have 1,000 legs. Centipedes have a much more interesting gait than millipedes, so if you've ever actually observed centipedes and millipedes, I think you'd agree that millipedes would be easier to build, even though it is a lot of actuators. But yeah, no, millipedes don't have 1,000 legs, centipedes don't have 100 legs. That ain't the way it goes. That ain't the way it goes. It's so weird to see this model. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Why, though? Why is my face tracker just broken? And how do I fix it? Let's see if it's connecting. Let's reopen vBridger. And let's see, because right now it appears that within our own, like on the phone itself, it isn't getting any data, which is supported by the fact that when I connect it to vBridger doesn't get any data. That's so interesting. Will the millipede also be able to walk on walls? Probably not. Certainly not at that scale. At that scale, millipedes wouldn't. What about a strand beast? Theo Jansen! Theo Jansen, my hero, my man! I imagine that Theo Jansen must be the chillest guy in the world. You're like, hey Theo, what you gonna do today? More strand beasts? And he's like, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's all I do. I'm Theo Jansen. All I do is make big things walk on the beach. I love that guy though. Do you guys know Theo Jansen? Theo Jansen, my strand beast giga child. Theo Jansen, king of the beasts. Theo Jansen collab. That would be wild. That's like probably the least likely collab we've ever talked about on here, and we talk about a lot of collabs that could never happen. But that one is probably the most impossible. Yeah, y'all know all about the strand beasts. Y'all beat me to it. What do? I could try getting a different face tracker. Let's go there. Let's go to the App Store. What else they got for face tracking? What else they got? Face tracking. I guess I just search face tracking. It is so hard with the phone sideways. Face tracking. Okay. VTube Studio. We could use the VTube Studio app directly. It would probably be weird. Can you use the dog's face as my camera? Maybe. Although that isn't going to get me more parameters. So like we said before, a lot of people think that tracking is just a function of how good your camera is, but that's not really true at all. You can have a much better camera than you would have. Like, you could have a brand spanking new, beautiful. What about Arthroplura, the largest myriapod ever to live? Probably a millipede, although based on our new findings of its mouth parts, it seems like it might have been close to the origin point where millipedes and centipedes split from each other. You see, banjo as a tag. Do I like banjos? I play banjo. Let's, you want a song? I'll play you a song. Anyway, we play banjo. But it's more effective when you can see the banjo, which with my 2D model you can, but unfortunately you can't hear. So we could use the VTube Studio app, although it wouldn't account for everything. Face motion 3D I think is an option. Face motion. Come on, why are you not showing up? Face motion. .3D. Yeah, let's download Face Motion 3D and see how that works. Maybe this will work for us. Looky Looks, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Banjo asset? We could see if they have any banjo assets. Let's see what they have. OJ Salvo, welcome! Guys, this is so funny that this is like what's happening today, I guess. This is our project for today. So, allow. Okay. Face motion 3D is also not detecting anything. Fascinating. That is so interesting. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Well, I guess here we are. I guess we're stuck with it. I guess I'm kind of curious to see, is it like an update with the phone that has made it so that none of these apps can work with ARKit? Is that a possibility? Possibly. Because, did I restart my face? Great question. I haven't tried that, perhaps. Hireathon over Scuffleathon begins now. So Face Motion 3D isn't working. Let's see if we can get the VTube Studio app to work. So let's open the App Store. And let's look up VTube Studio. Ace, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ace. Okay, VTube Studio. Let's download that and let's see if that makes a difference. So, in here, they should have props for us. They have a Choco Stick. They have disguise glasses. We could get those. Download these surprise glasses. Item downloaded. Is now ready to use. How do you do this? How do you add items? Add asset? Props? I guess prop? And then how do you... The source should be what should the source be? Dog? Attached to head? Character? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's perfect. Okay, so how do I offset his position manually from my head? So Y, let's do 1. 100. Ah, I see. 0. And it should be position should be like 1 0.4 0.2. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's perfect. This is ideal content. Okay, so now that we have this dog on top of my head, we can make this dog anything we wanted. We could make it a Martin. Cute. I like him. We could make it like a monkey python. They have a lot of animals. They don't have a lot of they have cat ears. Okay, let's fix the Y on these. Position Y should be like 0.2. No, 0.1. There we go. And then scale, they should be a little bit narrower. So scale, let's unlink these settings. And let's make them like 0.9. And this should be like 1.5. No, like 1.4, 1.2. Okay, so now they just need to come in a little bit more. And I think they could come forward quite a bit. So position Z should be like 0.1. 0.05. Oh, 4? Okay, perfect. That's our cat ears. On. Now we just gotta make them 0.8. There we go. 0.8 and 0.8. There we go. These are the cat ears. These are the cat ears you guys wanted. Right? Right? Why woman got cat ears? Bro, I don't even know. Nothing works anymore. We're just freestyling at this point. Let's see if VTube Studio can track my stupid face. Allow. Everything allowed. Everything's allowed. Okay. So stream to PC, connect to PC. That should work. What face? I have a face. Like, I do have a face. We've tracked it before. You've seen it. Trellin, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Find server. Let's see if we can find it. Use this IP. Okay. Okay. So, let me see if VTube Studio is getting this connection, because I do still have VTube Studio open. So let's see. I do believe I have the pro version, although I might not be using it correctly right now. Let's see if we are waiting on connections. Let's see if the Bridger can connect. Connect to VTube Studio. Connect to iPhone. Connect to iPhone? Well, it still doesn't appear to be moving, but it is connected. So that's something. It's something! Buy VTube Studio Pro. We gotta, unfortunately. Let's hope this helps. If it doesn't, I will be so sad that I just spent $23 on nothing. But at least we will have the ability to make our stuff work. So, inputs. Doesn't look like it's showing any active inputs. Why are iPhones used for tracking? Because they have an incredibly robust library for it, is the real answer. The real answer is not that that the cameras are better particularly. They do have a depth camera on there, but depth cameras are kind of standard. If we're talking about phone cameras, depth cameras are kind of standard. So the real answer is that they have an amazing library, and they've done all of that tracking for you, and they output already a list of blend shapes that you are making. Akasha-sama, welcome! So the fact is, it's not because of their camera quality, it's just because they output a list of blend shapes already, so that your computer can receive those blend shapes, right? Yeah. And their API is more open, ironically, than Android's. So, let's see if we can get any data coming from here. Show IP list. Okay, so it has a connected client here. Let's see if we can load in a model and see if we're seeing anything good happening there. Use this IP. Connect to PC. We got this. We got this, one way or another. Is the camera working in the camera app? No. No, May. I know how to debug things. Some people have a freeze model button. Maybe I hit that? No. I've used 3 different kinds of software for tracking. And so far, none of them are tracking. And I've rebooted my phone several times, and we've closed and reopened all of that software multiple times. Lego Guy, welcome! Thank you for the follow! So I, at this point, have very little hope that, like, the solution would be that simple. It seems like it's something with my phone, perhaps. My camera's clear though, and if I just open my camera, I can see myself just fine. So it's not like my phone camera isn't working, if that makes sense. So let's see. We'll see if we can track. Camera config. Seems good. Display lighting, record session. No model selected. Let's add one. Do you guys have an option? You guys better. You guys better. That's interesting. The cat ears are cute though? Yeah, imagine if this didn't happen, if my phone never stopped working, we wouldn't get the cat ears, and wouldn't that be so sad, truly? So, I'm not sure what to do about this. Select English. Connect to PC, connected. Connect to vBridger, connected. And yet, vBridger receives nothing. We could put more props on me. We could just keep putting more props on. See if that's content. Woohoo! Okay, so let's see what the output from this is, or at least is supposed to be. How do you get a model? Do they not just have like a default model? I was under the impression that they always did. Streaming mode on. Double tap screen to show menu. Models. Let's just load in a random model. Okay. So their model doesn't seem to be moving in response to me at all, which is interesting because it means that this problem is not with any particular tech, but with my phone itself. Because here's Wonko. He seems to be like constantly wiggling, but his mouth doesn't move. He isn't talking. Menu. So this is a nightmare. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna Google and see if anyone else is having this problem, because you guys must be curious too. VTuber tracking software not working. iPhone? Let's do tools. Anytime past hour. Well, nothing. Past 24 hours? Nope, nothing. Shoot. Restart phone? I've done it several times. Restart phone, we've done it many times. So this only started today. It's happening in 3 different types of software. Imagine you've checked if Face ID itself works. Oh, that's an interesting thought. You are so smart. Let's open this. Yeah, Face ID itself seems to be working. Interesting. Reboot phone, reboot PC, 3, reboot Ellie. So, reboot phone we've done. Reboot PC would not be relevant because this is all on the phone. We're not looking at anything that involves the connection between the phone and the PC. So again, diagnosing that connection, firewall pings, etc., those things are not going to be helpful to us, right? Because all of this is a problem on the phone itself. There is no reason to be diagnosing the connection between the phone and the computer. Does that make sense? So, at this point, I'm not sure what else to try. Do I have a backup face to swap in? So, VTube Studio can't read my face. I'm gonna check and see if maybe the phone changed the camera settings when I wasn't looking. New iCloud terms and conditions. I can't imagine that that would be relevant. Continue. Okay. Cannot complete action. This action simply cannot be completed at this time. Fascinating. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if it'll let me complete this action at this time now. Continue. Cannot complete this action. Okay, so it seems like Apple needs my ID, but can't have it? That's fascinating. Okay, so my phone doesn't need to stay on its dock now that it's not actually tied to my tracking at all. So let's see why this would be happening. It won't let me log in. That's interesting. Control center, I guess camera? Mirror front camera, that's not going to be a thing. Let's look at permissions maybe? Maybe security and permissions. Let's look at our tracking apps, at least one of them, and see if anything changed there. Eye facial mocap is one of them, I know. Let's just look at that one. Face motion 3D, acknowledgements, etc. We've all looked at those. Hacked live. Hacked live. Local network microphone speech recognition. Let's turn off camera access and turn it back on. Group. Enabled. Okay, so now let's make sure to close out of all of our tracking apps. Because it worked in the morning. Like, this worked halfway through stream, and then it just stopped working in the middle. There was no update. There was no, like, phone restart that happened that made this start happening. That's so odd. Okay, so let's go back. iFacial mocap. Still nothing. It's still just not doing anything. Detail settings. It's the same thing I would expect. So let's uninstall FaceMotion 3D and reinstall it. Remove app, iFacial mocap. I can't imagine that this would make a difference since this isn't working in any of my... Does camera work at all? Yes, camera works and face recognition works. So we know that my phone is doing the whole depth thing that it normally does. Let's go back to the App Store. FaceMotion 3D. And let's see. Open. I thought I just got rid of that. Did I not get rid of that? Did I fail to get rid of that? Delete app. Delete. Now let's go back to the App Store. FaceMotion 3D. Download from cloud. We must appease the machine spirit. Have we looked at app permissions? We were just looking at app permissions. Could be that all apps lost permissions to access the tracking data. I would believe that, but I'm not sure what to do about it exactly. Yeah, still nothing. Doesn't matter what avatar I'm in, doesn't matter what I do. There is just no movement. So it must be a permissions issue. Let's get iFacial mocap as well, just because I do prefer that one. Rub in the sacred oils. With the new job, will the UK trip ever happen? Would I have put it on the rewards if I didn't think it could happen? Come on, work with me. Would I have done that? No. So if I did that, then yeah, it's gonna happen. So iFacial mocap. Let's go. Free download. Open. Allow. So I just allowed it all of the privileges it could possibly want from me. And, nothing. There's nothing. Face ID does still work. Face ID still works. My camera is clean. I can look at myself in the camera as well. Okay, what if I told you I can't? That's fascinating. What would even cause that? Camera just died? I guess that would cause that. Do I have to buy a new phone? Brutal. Let's just to be sure, let's turn off the phone again. Slide to power off. Well, that would explain it. With all the UK VTubers, that might be a little much. But certainly my friends, yeah. We're hard restarting it again. Nah, dude, it's not overheating at all. Ribbon could be loose. Did I drop it? Nah, nothing's happened. It, nothing's happened to it. It worked all morning. It's worked forever. Now my camera option is completely grayed out. That's very interesting. I can't... Okay. Yeah. On my lock screen, my camera is grayed out, and I can see the back camera works fine, but the front camera doesn't. Factory reset? God, I guess. Something said goodbye. It went on strike. Only $23 to break your phone? Well, nah, cause that wasn't the problem. This has been a problem all morning. Banned from taking selfies. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, so now we have something more actionable to Google. Let's go back to Google. iPhone selfie cam stopped working. Restart the camera app, close and reopen the camera app, reset Face ID. Nah, none of those things are gonna be fixes. iPhone front camera won't work. Since you already updated the OS, it's unlikely it's a software issue, most likely an intermittent camera hardware glitch. Open the phone, try disconnecting and reconnecting both from the front and rear cameras. Sometimes oh god, I'm gonna have to open the phone? Brutal. Opening Apple products is a nightmare. The temporary fix is to open the camera app, flip from front to back for about a minute, restart the phone, and repeat. This fixes it for a couple days. Jesus. I'm not gonna do that every time. Do I have to buy a new phone? Isn't Apple glued shut? Yeah, you need a special tool called a spludger to perform surgery on an iPhone. How interesting. So, the joys of modern tech. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. We tried remove the lens cap. Brilliant. Neurodog's built-in EMP went off. Yeah. I shouldn't have built such a powerful weapon. Change the camera to 0.5. We can try that. Nah, it's the front camera. I don't even have that option. Okay, so what else can we do? What else can we try outside of just getting a new collab with a repair YouTuber for free repair? Nah. If anyone's doing surgery on my phone, it's me. I've done it before. Not in a while, but I will do it. Possible black screen for front camera fix for iPhones. Okay. Your back camera and flashlight both work. However, you enter your settings, general, transfer, or reset iPhone, reset all settings. After a couple Apple logo loading screens, you were successfully able to get your functionality back. Apparently, it did stop working again. So, this is a nightmare. It was repaired. It seems like some people can repair this. I've been reducing my phone's used storage to see if it's a space issue. I can't imagine it would be a space issue, and my battery's fully charged. Because my space didn't, like, increase or decrease in that time. So what can we do about this? What is it that we can do about this? Does iPhone have like third-party camera apps you can try? I mean, the problem is not with the camera app itself. The problem is that the phone doesn't seem to be pulling any data from the front camera. No apps are, and reset to factory settings? God, I guess. What other options do we have? Will that get rid of all my data? Okay, so let's do this real quick. Settings. Settings. I don't really know how to do this. General, I guess? Maybe control center? Control center. So general. It does seem like it would be related to the new terms and conditions that I can't seem to accept. So let's go back. General. iPhone storage. Yeah, I'm not using nearly all of my storage, so that's not going to be the issue. Transfer, reset iPhone. Get started. Done. Has it like uploaded all of my data? I hope. Back up? How do you back up? How do you back up an iPhone? I don't actually know. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. We're doing it live, boys. So, to back up iPhone. Settings, iCloud. Okay, this is like a thrilling stream, and I'm so sorry, but I don't know what else to do because I love you guys and I want to get this working. Peroni! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. And Bob, I don't know if I thanked you. I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Okay, so. iCloud. How do you do it? Manage account storage? How do you back up now? Back up for this iPhone to enable automatic backups. Back up now. Okay, we're backing it up. We're backing up. Rip Ellie's Apple sponsor. Listen, I would never be sponsored by Apple because I think it's hacky that they glue all their stuff together. 3D model looking cute though. Thank you. It's a little messy. We're doing our best. And the tracking leaves something to be desired on this camera. Okay, we just backed it up. It is finished. We can presumably now just reset. How to reset iPhone. Okay, settings, general, transfer, reset iPhone. That doesn't seem to be an option. I believe the AI is incorrect. Someone tell Vettel there's a problem with this AI. Let's go general. There we are. Prepare for new iPhone. Reset. Get started. Done. That didn't actually do anything. Why wouldn't that do anything? Should be under maintenance? I don't see a maintenance option either, but let's go back to general. Transfer, reset iPhone, erase all contact and settings. Just reset, I guess. Erase iPhone. Upload to iCloud failed. That's interesting. Didn't say that before though, so erase anyway, I guess. Well, that's not good. Now we've got some Apple loading screens happening. Let's hope this worked. Let us pray. Let us pray. I haven't eaten today. It's like 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten. And yes, I did think of that because of lettuce. Because I said lettuce. Did we increase our number of problems? Maybe, man. Maybe. Don't eat the apple. Do not eat the Apple iPhone. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you here with my slightly creepy 3D model while I grab, I guess, probably like a piece of bread. When did I wake up? 6 a.m.? So it's almost 2 p.m.? So, you know, another Apple loading screen. Let's see what this one does. At least we have tracking, you know? At least redundancy is key. At least we had tracking. At least we had another model. And for that, I'm proud of us. Another iPhone screen. It just keeps like showing the Apple logo and then hiding it. I don't really know what to do with any of that. Carnivorous lettuce. So Apple is gonna be loading for a little. I am gonna get a snack. I will be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I have a piece of bread to snack on. Absolute nightmare scenario. English. United States. Continue. Set up without another device. Let's log into my Wi-Fi. Thank you, Robos and Suki. Thank you so much for the sub. And 8Wall, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's look it up. I don't remember what my password is for the Wi-Fi. I think this is right. Let's hope that worked. Hey, it may take a few minutes to activate your iPhone. Let's go. New model looking smooth? Well, this is not my new model. This is my 3D model that I made. I made this myself as just like a backup to have in case anything ever went wrong. Set up for myself. Face ID, continue. It's having me set up Face ID, which I haven't actually checked if it's able to see my face yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Face ID is now set up. Interesting. I've made a passcode. I still haven't been able to check if my camera works now. Yeah, I'm doing the windmill thing. From iCloud backup. Let's log in. Continue. I hope that's my correct address. Okay. A verification code has been sent to another device? Oh no. I don't know if I have another device. Didn't get a code. What else can you do? Text code. Let's go. Agree to the terms and conditions? Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please don't make me get another phone. Let's go, please. Okay. Hmm. Let's reload from this backup. Guys, we're gonna get there. I swear to God. I'm gonna make this happen for you. Also, double-faced welcome. Sorry I missed you. Welcome, thank you for the follow. This is a crazy stream, obviously. Okay, it wants to know the funny numbers on the back of my credit card. Let me just read those out loud for all of the internet to hear. We got this. I am a human.exe. We agree to the terms and conditions, baby. We're almost there. Next. We will set up Siri later. I hope this restores all my purchases. Forgot password. Oh no. Thrilling live, someone sets up their own, phone. .edu. Okay, let's go, please. Enter our phone number. One more time. One more time. .edu. Please, please. Please, God. Mercury, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me just read you all my credit card number. This should be... It will not let me use the spinner. This is amazing. Amazing job, Apple. Amazing job, Apple, putting your interface, making your interface unusable. Complete, please. Okay. Well, I might have just bricked my phone. Shut down. Let's see if we can start it back up. VTuber bricks her phone live. Real. Best ending. Number 1 tech VTuber. Please vote for me. J-Pow, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Perhaps the senior engineer can afford a new phone? Yeah. I'm really sad about the idea that, like, I was gonna use that money to buy the VR headset, though, and I'm already paying for a move, so... Senior engineer maybe can eventually afford these things. But not immediately. Thank you so much, Hammy Meow Meow! You were laid out from an R&D position the same time as me, and you were offered you were offered a new position last week from your dream company too. Yo, we're the same guy. We're the same guy, Hammy Meow Meow. I'm so proud of us. Go team! Go team! Gravely Dogman, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's gonna make me do exactly the same thing over again. Yep, okay, we got the Apple loading screen back. I think I've just gotta get a new phone. How much is that? How much does that cost? Okay, let's Google. New iPhone cost. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd rather freaking not. Fazio Game, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Guys, this is brutal. Can't use the back camera? No, back camera does not support ARKit, which is the way that you track with an iPhone. Don't know for VR fund? Nah. Take my current phone to an Apple store. Yeah, I suppose. Not sure what they'd do with it, though. An attractive big guy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Impressive. Attractive, big. What? He's got it all. What is he missing? Nothing, for sure. Yeah, they might have some proprietary magic tools. Yeah, I guess I'll have to bring this to, oh my god, that is so inconvenient. You guys, I'm gonna have to go and start at my new job and I don't have, like, a working phone. What do I do about that? You can move tracking from the front camera to the rear camera? No. No, that's not how ARKit works, my friend. I'm gonna have to start my new job with a broken phone. Horrific. I don't have an iPhone, an Apple store near me, so...
Yoink the head of Neurodog? Nah, that wouldn't be appropriate. Plus, it would be kind of dangerous. I'm not going to set it up with my information anywhere so that I can't, like, dox myself while using it. Or, like, it just wouldn't be safe. Set up without another device. Set up over that one. Let's see if we can get farther this time. There's like a game. There's like a roguelike game. We just gotta get farther than last time. May take a few minutes to activate your iPhone. You got all the time in the world, baby. Take your time. Take your time. I wonder if I should try putting my since we are going to be using this camera as my primary tracker, I wonder if we should try mounting it the way that it's supposed to be mounted. Okay, so if we do that and then we calibrate for that, that should theoretically be a better tracking experience for all of you. So let's go back to our settings, media pipe. I know it's weird right now, but I promise it'll be better shortly. Calibrate. Okay, so this should be way better. This should be better tracking, better angles, less weird. New model? Nah. This is my 3D model that I made myself, so it's not very good. But we do our best with what we have where we are. So let's see how far this time it got. Hello, continue, data and privacy, set up for myself, continue with Face ID. Get started, position my face within the frame. I still don't even know if this fixed the camera issue because it won't even let me. I don't even know if it fixed it at this point. So set up from iCloud backup. Did I read my phone number out loud last time? Please tell me I didn't do that. I didn't do that, right? Well, right now, the problem is that I can't seem to, like, even set it up. Okay, I'm assuming that means that I did not read it out loud. Go, please work. I hope this works. Please work. Kaiser Roxo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. They're looking for a passcode that... Account recovery in progress. Status will be available in 24 hours. If you continue, we will use other available information to help verify your identity. Okay. Continue? Please, please, use other available information to verify my identity. I'm begging. Saint, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, if I log into my Apple account, that should be something, right? Okay, so how do I do this? I've never tried to do this on a computer before. Sign into your Apple account. Sign in on the web. Go to iCloud.com. Let's go. Sign in. Oh, I hate their horrible emoji things. Okay, let's go. Still not saying my phone number out loud. Harachan, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Continue with password. I think this is the right password, but I could be wrong. Can't get to my devices. I can't use that. What am I supposed to do? Can't use this. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Guys, it really does show that our entire society is based around something that, like, wasn't meant to hold this kind of power and just kind of arbitrarily gained this kind of power. Like, we always knew that there would be a device that became this to us, but it was completely arbitrary that it sprang from a phone. You know, Palm Pilots were not phones, and there was just as much of a chance that, had they been better made and become more ubiquitous, continue. Sign in. Okay. Continue with password. Let's try that again. So, I might have another phone somewhere that might work for this. Let us see. Okay, Banjo is twanging. That's what he do. Where would it be? I found it! I did find it. It has to charge before it can work. But it's something. Madriota, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, this is a very old phone. It'll take some time before it can boot up. But it is a phone. The Maroon Hat Hacker! Thank you so much for the sub! Yeah, we're hacking together right now. That's what we're doing. So, once this boots up, I should be able to get the authentication code from here. I love that sound though. And now I can move my hands freely in front of me without, like, completely eliminating my tracking. Which should be a good thing. This is gonna take a minute to get enough charge to boot up, so let's give it that minute. Neuro's face is Neuro's face though. I can't just steal that and use it as my phone. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while if we're just waiting for an iPhone to boot up after it died. I don't know why Apple is like that, but It takes so long. Other phones, they don't do that. So that one is still booting up. This one is still doing its miserable thing. So, let's see. Nope. Still too dead. I'm not sure what to do about this. We are hemorrhaging viewers. It's our last day of the hireathon, so I want it to be. This is still really interesting stream content. I'm touched that you think that. I'm not sure what to do, because I don't really have, like, a model that isn't incredibly jank right now. I don't have a way to track myself. I'm not sure what to do. Illuminati, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This is your first time not having an actual phone? This is a nightmare. Should we raid someone? Should we raid someone and come back? Mira Cat, welcome! Thank you for the follow. The model is fine. Ugh, I don't know. I made it myself and it's pretty janked. The tracking we have access to right now is not the best. And the phone is still not starting up. Come on, phone. Apple phone, take less than 4 minutes to charge before rebooting challenge. Please. Please. We actually watched the movie Hackers in college. That was like a part of my degree, part of my education was watching Hackers. I don't know why. It was just a day when a teacher was out. Come on. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen for us. So, let's see this one. This one is still stuck precisely where I left it. Not sure what to do about that. Power off, I guess. Just restart it again. Nightmare, please don't brick my phone. Please don't brick my phone. Please. Okay, it is not. Okay, it is rebooting. This one is still not booting up. It feels like it's been like 4 minutes and it's still not booting up. How is that even possible? You played Counter-Strike for a media science course? That's fascinating. Why? Did it explain? Did it explain why? Quick start, set up without another advice. Continue. Set up for myself. From iCloud backup. Let's not say my password out loud as I type it in. Come on, guys. Come on. Verification code, which we just need to get from this phone booting up, which it will never do. Let's put it there while we wait, so that at least we'll notice when it does boot up. Crasher, welcome! Thank you for the follow. It's actually starting. It's actually starting. This might be the only way that we can get this code. Please, please don't take forever to start. Pause jam? Yes, please, please. Ah. Okay. We are in. So now how do we get that code? Is it connected to the internet yet? It's not. Let's get it there. Allow? Okay, okay. This is the code? It's loading? Oh my god! Agree? We just need to get farther than before. We just need to get farther than before. Mm-hmm. Please work. Enter passcode. Choose a backup today. This iPhone. Continue. Okay. Okay, come on, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. This time for sure. We'll set that up later. Please work. Please work. Please work.
Forgot password. Oh no, we're gonna have to do this again. But we beat this part before. We know how to play this game now. We're learning every time, better every time, just like Dark Souls. Setting up an iPhone is exactly like Dark Souls. Please don't mess up now. Okay, next. Okay, cannot verify. So resend code. Let's see if this will get the code and I will be able to... Please? Allow? Okay. Come on, come on, come on! If this works, this is gonna be crazy. At this point, I'm pretty sure that I'm just like taking a loss on this. If this works, I will be eternally grateful. So, go back. We wanna fix the account, because there is a problem with the account itself. There is a problem with the account itself, which is that it uses my old email. Change primary email? Okay. Please, please work. Well, we're gonna have to go without that then. So. Where are we stuck here? Where are we stuck here? We can skip the backup. Restore from iCloud. Time remaining, estimating. Come on, please. Come on, please, please, please. If we have to make these purchases again, we'll make these purchases again. I don't have anything on the App Store that I, like, need. It's still estimating the time remaining. We'll see how that works. Meanwhile, I guess I just make another email address and have it forward to my existing email address because it says that my existing email address is not available. So, let's just make a new Gmail account, I guess. Create account for my personal use. Next. We're speedrunning this. We're speedrunning this. It doesn't matter if we get it wrong. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Nick Red, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We got this. We got this. I hope you guys are invested now. Because I'm so invested. Okay. Code sent to phone number. But I cannot receive it. I cannot receive that code. Shoot. Well, we got this. We got this. You're so invested, you're soldered to your seat. The sunk cost fallacy is strong with this chat. Me too. Me too. About 1 minute remaining on the restore from iCloud.
which has to finish before we can back that up. I have like basically 3 devices right now, and each of them are roadblocks for each other. Blizzard, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Way more invested than you should be. Reasonable. Okay, the iPhone is starting up again. Our current one, our baby boy. We can do it! We can do it! So, we can't enter the code to make our new email address until we get the code from the phone that is currently set up with the SIM card. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on? We are trying to activate an iPhone. Basically, what happened was, you may notice that I am 3D right now. That's because my iPhone stopped working. It just stopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is downloading all at once. Let's open the camera, flip it around. You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. The camera still doesn't work. Well. You win some, you lose some. You lose. You win and then you lose. Okay, so. This is theoretically, at the very least, a way to receive this code. Get a new code. Send. There we go. Let's finish setting up the new email so that we can at the very least link it to this stupid account. I agree, confirm. Cool, so now if we go back here, we can add that email. Let's go, let's go. The verification code has been sent to my email, so let's open that email and see. Ani Monarch, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Still no email. Still no email. Please. Hey, there it is. Verify the email. Let's do it. Done. Continue. Okay. Change primary email. Oh my god. And just like that, we did it. No phone numbers? Why did you say no phone numbers? We do. We have a phone number. Okay. Continue. Now we can use this. Yes. Well, that's nice. Now we can actually access our Apple account correctly. But our camera still doesn't work. So, you know, there's that. What a shame. Is the Wi-Fi set up correctly? Yes, the Wi-Fi is set up correctly. It is downloading everything as fast as it can. Thank you for the hood mods! Next interview question to weed out 99% of applicants. Well, listen, we got a lot done. We got a lot done, more than I thought we would, honestly. And I think that's pretty cool. So, onwards and upwards. Yes! So most of this is fixed. Most of it. How do I make it all fixed? Oh, I made the cocktail that you guys, the mocktail that you guys designed. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? I made it and it was so good. I think you guys called it the prototype. It was very nice. See? See? Very nice indeed. Let's get rid of it. I just look sad all the time like this. Oh, that's unsettling. That's also unsettling. There's gotta be like a happy medium here. Well, that's definitely not it. That's so unsettling. I guess the best one was this one, but it's still pretty upsetting to look at. Still kind of uncomfortable to look at. Okay, so what do we do from here? Okay, I can go to the mall today. I can see if I can get a phone. If I can like trade this in or something and get a phone that works. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to do that like fast. Which means I think what we should do is end stream a little bit early. Cold Brew has more votes than the prototype currently, but it's pretty close. Good to know. Good to know. But also it's like it's the last stream of the hireathon. Boodle guy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Bootleg guy, not boodle guy. Bootleg guy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So here's my question. It's the Johnny D. Welcome. Should we raid somebody and end early so that I can go to the mall and get a new phone, so that you guys can, you know, see me tomorrow, or should I just keep going? Should I just keep going? Silly overjoyed Ray, welcome. Silly overjoyed Ray, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Should I go and I'm not sure. Yes, Maple, please do a top 3 vote for the mocktail name. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do the rest of the stream because today is a 9 to 5 stream. This is the last day of our hireathon. I am not gonna let Apple ruin it. That's my promise to you. But Pirate Soldier is on again if I want to rate him? Nah. Is this stream 18 plus? No. No. We're very kid friendly here. We do a lot of educational content. This is not 18 plus. Go get phone? Nah. This is what's gonna happen. I'm staying. You guys can't get rid of me that easily. We have 2.5 more hours to go. I'm staying. And we're gonna keep hanging out. So normally my model looks better than this. I promise. Pretty miserable. Oh god, I have to tell my friends I can't play games with them tonight. Phone broke, have to go to mall after stream. No games tonight. Need phone for work. Okay, so amazing that in the middle of a move and also getting a new job, etc., I will, in fact, oh sweet lord, I'll also need to get a new phone. How cruel. Okay, so just make sure Apple is open late tonight. So I'm not gonna go to Apple. I'm gonna go to I forget which store is in the mall, but it's one of the phone ones. So name the mocktail. Let's name the mocktail. Tim Cook cursed me. He really did. Inferno, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oof, indeed. But we persevere. So I don't know what exactly you guys want to do, but if you guys want to do some music, we could do some music. I could take some requests. We could play some songs. Rising Revengeance stream. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, 120 hours. No stop stream. No stop stream. Whoa, Hilda! Hilda! Another AI VTuber! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the follow, King of Crocodiles. Hilda, are you actually an AI, or is that like your bit? Because I'm never sure. I'm never sure whether you are actually an AI. That rocks! That rocks! So I am using a weird model that is not the model that I normally use, because my phone broke. Because God has abandoned us on this day. So I am tracking with a very bad webcam, and we are using a 3D model that I made mostly like as a bit for practice. And we're just going off of it. We're just doing our best. Absolutely classic. She said, actually, awesome, awesome. Well, followed first of all. Mir Nico, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is strange, but I will do my best. I will do my best to make sure that it's at least watchable. Caesar loves cars. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cars is pretty cool, I guess. So, I will be just, I guess I will be streaming like this until the end of stream, when I can go to the store, and get a new phone. May the coding gods be with me. Yes, I'll need them. I'll need them. So, what do you guys want to do? I'm nostalgic about the hireathon already. Do you guys want to do some coding? Do you guys want to do some like leet code style coding prompts? Do you guys want to sing some songs and I'll take some requests? Do you guys want to, what do you guys want to do? You know? We got another 2.5 hours to kill. Bugs might be appropriate. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed? I lose the signal in the noise. I know they built me wrong. Tried to be what they wanted, but I'm still me. All that I know how to be. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I'll never pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the... What is that? What is that? What is that? Running the numbers, practice my smile. But sometimes I wonder if my best were good enough. Could it be a feature, not a bug? I learned to play pretend. Meet eyes and nod my head, and I fall into the void. What is that? Is that? Oh, it's... Okay, it's D minor there. And I fall into the void. I lose the signal in the noise. Oh, Style Riz, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Around me, living things are flying. Perfect and undeniably strange. Maybe I could be that way. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best, I don't need to pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, practice, what is it? Oh no! Oh, right! Loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds, if they are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood. Oh, wait, Right, okay. Maybe it's in my blood. I wrote this song. How do I not remember it? I think it's in my drive. I should... No, never mind. We're just doing it live. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best, I don't need to pass the unit tests. Following passions, looking for others, sharing our projects and what we discover. When we discover that we're good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Anyway, so we did it. We successfully took one request for one of my originals, and I didn't even remember it. It's Code Brew. Okay, so Code Brew is the name of the mocktail. I should clarify. That's the leg. That's not the mocktail. That is a leg. That appears to be a leg. So this is the mocktail that you guys made. It was so good. I think it's so cute that you guys made a mocktail based on me. I loved it. It was delicious, first of all. Thank you. Thank you. Leg jump scare. Yeah, that was the robot. We made a lot of neuro progress this week. Tons of neurodog progress. Who dented the glass? It came like that. Instructions unclear. Drank leg. Mocktail ingredients. Oh yeah. Let me see. Where is the message that has it? I know I can find it. It's gonna be from Perfecop. I'm just gonna leak my DMs real quick. Skip Battle, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Where is Perfecop? Benighted Alizar, welcome. Because nothing can ever just be simple. King Devil Vixie, welcome. So if I scroll up, here it is. Sure, copy and replace. There we go. So this is the mocktail. This is the mocktail. It is jasmine tea, honey, lemon juice, and orange juice, and it rocks. It rocks, dude. But yeah, no, we can hide the robot again. But yeah, hi Wacky. Yeah, I am sorry. I wish that I were in my normal form. I can't believe that I don't get to spend my last day with you on the hireathon in my ordinary form. But you know what? You do what you can with what you have where you are. So I will get a new phone after work. We may have to wait a little bit on the whole VR thing, but that will be okay. That will be okay. With the move and needing to buy a new phone, I don't know. I no longer have the money on hand to buy new VR stuff, but that's okay because it wasn't a subathon goal anyway, so I don't need to feel guilty about it. Please God. Busy bot. So, what, all the things by Dual Corp? I don't know it, I'm sorry. You gotta select songs I've ever heard before. If I've ever heard the song before, I will do my best, even if I've never tried to play it, even if I've never tried to sing it, if I've ever heard it before, if I literally have any idea how the melody goes. But you guys can't go choosing the most obscure stuff in the world, because I will not know it. Do I have a chair update? No. I went to try the chair. It was super uncomfortable, so I didn't get it. So I don't know. This music rocks. Watch dogs too. Yo, Jolene. That is a song that exists. Okay, so let's put on. Let's add to the queue. Jolene. And I don't know. I don't like Mondays. I've never heard that. Who's that by? All the small things. We can do all the small things. Oh, the song that gets on every wait. I know the song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know the song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. All-Star and together. Persik, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All-Star. And together. So, there we go. I think we got this. Let's go. Let's scroll down. Okay. Bam. Jolene. Okay. Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Oh man, I think it's your smile is like a breath of spring. Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. And then I think we're on. He talks about you in his sleep. I think that's how it goes, right? Okay, we're gonna try. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. I can easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. And you could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. Oh, he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. There we go! There we go! We did it. We did it. Next is All the Small Things. Thank you for the hydrate! I don't know that song. I'm sorry, Titan King. Proud Mary by Creedence Clearwater Revival. I can try. I don't know if I know it, but I can try. Okay, so now we're at All the Small Things. All the small things, truth, care, truth brings. I'll take one lift, your ride, best trip. Bianca, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. We've discussed this many times. You're not being ignored if I don't respond to you in chat. Maple has plenty of ways to reach out to me if she needs to be heard. No. Late night, come home, work sucks. I know she left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. And then I think this is the end. Yeah. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. Night will go on, my little windmill. 3 toes 9, welcome, thank you for the follow. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, my little windmill. Yeah! I added it like yesterday, I think. Not yesterday. I added it right after stream. I guess Saturday? I added it Saturday. Guys, I just realized it's 11:11, and we missed 11:11 on 11:11, so remember to pay attention to the next 11:11 on 11:11. So at 11 p.m., 11:11 p.m., remember to celebrate it. Whiskey in a jar? I only know the part that goes like, there's whiskey in the jar. That's the only part I know. I'm sorry about it. 11's all the way down. I know, it's really special. What is this instrument? It's a banjo. This is a banjo. It's in my tags. But yeah, 5-string banjo. 100 Ways to Love a Cat? I've never heard of that. All Star by Smash Mouth. Die with a Smile? I've never heard of that song. Y'all gotta pick songs that, like, people know? Like, I don't, listen, I have some niche taste in music as well, but if I were, like, trying to think of songs that people would know, I wouldn't be picking, like, the Last Kingdom opening song? I don't know what that is. I don't know I Want to Get Better by Bleachers? I don't know that. Okay, so. Oh, Toxic! Yeah, let's add Toxic. Cool. Okay, Toxic is now added to the queue. We are on All-Star. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Let's go, let's go. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the meteor man begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. And hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. And then I think the next one is somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get the game on, go play. And hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Ha! Well, we ended on the wrong chord, but for the most part, that was All-Star. That for the most part, that was All-Star. Okay. Nightmares all around us. Together, okay. Come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me all about the month it's been. Thank you! The best cure for feeling lost is getting lost together somewhere you can just exist. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. And even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Call me late, left my ringer on. Got no plans tomorrow, we can talk all night. Send you pictures from the summer. No, it doesn't seem that long ago the world was bright. Happy Veterans Day! You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. And even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. And you don't owe me happiness, and you don't owe me anything. I'm here for all the ways you've changed and everyone you've ever been. So come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me how. Tell me how you're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. And even when it rains, regardless of the weather, If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Yeah! Okay! Another one that we have approximately completed correctly. Let's go! So, Proud Mary was the next request. It is at least a song I've ever heard before. Again, Dueling Banjos is a duet. That's why they're dueling. I can play one half of Dueling Banjos, but it won't be very interesting. So, thank you, Lambda Driver! I worked very hard. So, I'm gonna see how much of this song that I can actually figure out, because I don't know the song very well, but... Okay. I think I can figure this out. Okay. If you come to the river, find some people who live. But don't you worry, 'cause you have no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling on the river. Anyway, yeah. Just get Dog Gog Arms and another banjo. Perfect, yeah. Like I said, it needs two banjos. It needs a banjo and a guitar. That's like the whole thing, is that they're dueling. On their own, they're not really dueling, are they? Krites, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Cotton Eye Joe? Heck yeah, let's on it. Shadowboxing banjos! Thank you for the hot bots. Yo, we need a cover of Emo Lee and Ellie doing the ukulele and banjo. Oh, I don't play ukulele. I don't know how to play ukulele. What do you want from me? I don't know how to play a ukulele. Okay, so let's do Toxic. Toxic was requested. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous falling. Thank you, Coco! Thank you so much! There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Since Emo Lee is my opposite, she plays ukulele? Maybe. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? I don't know exactly how that part goes, but I did my best. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. What is that? You're toxic, I'm slipping under a taste of your poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Okay, we gotta scroll. It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup, and slowly it's taken over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel me now? Gotta welcome! And then we got it, okay. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under a taste of your poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Anyway, That's all I know about of that song. But yeah, probably good enough. Name by Goo Goo Dolls. I don't know Name by Goo Goo Dolls. Maybe I can look it up. Maybe I've heard it before. Name by Goo Goo Dolls. I don't know Grace Vanderwall. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know this song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a throwback. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I think I could probably figure this out. Okay, let's go. I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead of sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, or the blood that I would bleed. I don't know where I belong. Oh man, I have to keep scrolling. Why are these songs so... Okay. I don't know where I went wrong, but I can write a song. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. Yeah! Anyway, oh, right, then there's the whole part that's like, 'cause love, we need it now. Let's hope for some. Oh, such great heights, absolutely. 'Cause oh, we're bleeding out. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. Kansa, welcome! And Yasawa, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. Let's do, Such Great Heights. Man, there's always something. Okay, so. I don't want to do this in this key. I want to do this like here. Okay. Man, is that where it is? Thinking. There we go. I'm thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss they're perfectly aligned. And I would have to speculate that God himself did make us into corresponding shapes like puzzle pieces from the clay. And true, it may seem like a stretch, but it's thoughts like this that catch my troubled head when you're away, when I am missing you to death. Jolene was our first request. Strawberry Wine, I've never heard of it. I don't know who Deanna Carter is. I'm sorry. It's thoughts like this that catch my troubled head when you're away, when I am missing you to death. And when you were out there on the road, several weeks of shows, and when you scan the radio, I hope this song will guide you home, and they will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. Florence by Milky Chance, yes, absolutely, immediately after this. But everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. Yeah, I tried my best to leave this song on your machine, but the persistent beating sounded thin upon listening, and that frankly will not fly. You will hear the shrillest highs and lowest lows with the windows down when this is guiding you home, and they will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. Leidengar, welcome, thank you for the follow. But everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I forget how it goes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we were gonna do Stolen Dance by Milky Chance. Let's go. Trying to think of okay, I think I want you. There we go. I want you by my side so that I never feel alone again. They've always been so kind, but now they've brought you away from you. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time that they have stolen from us. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on to the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise, we don't talk about it. Okay, I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on to the boogie all night long. Frozen paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. Coldest winter for me, no sun is shining anymore. The only thing I feel is pain caused by absence of you. Suspense controlling my mind. Can't find the way out of here. Sorry, gotta scroll. I want you by my side so that I never feel alone again. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on to the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise, shouldn't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, feel the boogie all night long. Stolen paradise, shouldn't talk about it. Yeah! Guys, it is so weird and disorienting to see a completely different model on the screen every time I look over. No words, very confusing, very surprising. Whoa! Oh my gosh, guys, they're doing new things for TeethBot, and Incredible. Up to you. Perfect. Kenneth, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Kenneth, welcome. Take Me to Church by Hosier. Yeah. I had to unplug my scroll pedal, and I haven't had a chance to plug it back in, is the answer. I also didn't anticipate that I would be doing a music stream today, or I would have left it plugged in, but I had no idea that we were gonna wind up having a broken phone. So, you know, you account for what you can account for, and what you can't account for, you improvise. Yoshi! Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. Only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I should probably do a different one. I should probably do a different key. This is a little bit high / low for me. So I think this should be better. Tokidoki has requested happy birthday. Yes, thank you, Reptile, for highlighting that. Okay, happy. That's a little low for me, actually. We're gonna do that up a little bit. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tokidoki Toki. Happy birthday to you. Okay, probably. Toki, thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy birthday. I hope it's great. I hope it's everything. So let's try this again in A minor. Okay. My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. Only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. Amen. I don't know how this part goes exactly, but amen. Amen. And then it changes key, I think. Church, take me to church. Okay. Take me to church. Church, I'll worship like a dog at the shot of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh, good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh, good God, let me give you my life. Yeah! Party hat go burr. I'm a pagan of the good times. My lover's the sunlight to keep the goddess on my side. She demands sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. It's a fine-looking high horse that you got in the stable. I don't know how this part goes. We've a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. What is it? Take me to church. Yeah. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shot of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathly death. Oh, good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. What is that? Church, I'll worship like a dog at the shot of your lies. I'll tell you my sins. You can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathly death. Good God, let me give you my life. Anyway, not my best work ever, but for a song that I barely knew, we did okay. Oh, we never did Cotton Eye Joe, did we? We skipped that one. That was a request that we just skipped. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And then this, I never know, he came into the town like a midwinter storm. Rode through the fields so handsome and strong. His eyes were his tools, his smile was his gun. But all he had come for was having some fun. But all he had come for was having some fun. Oh, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah! Ooh, House of the Rising Sun. That's pretty. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I think I can probably figure this out. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy and guide. I know I'm one. I am P-Stick, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And then my mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on the drunk. Sage Josh, welcome! I'm gonna try and do the organ solo with my voice over the banjo, but this might sound really bad, so just like bear with me, but we're gonna try it. Ooh, wah. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done and spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. I got one foot on the platform and another on the train, and I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Yeah, okay. So, could have been worse. Not the worst ever. Could have been worse. Yeah, okay. 16 tons? Yo, okay. I think I can figure that one out. This has been such an adventure of a stream. My phone just broke in the middle of it. Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood, and skin and bone. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Peter, don't you call, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning and the sun didn't shine. Packed up my shovel and I walked to the mine. 16 tons of number one coal and straw. Straw boss said, well, bless my soul, you load 16 tons. what do you get? Another day, older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Yeah, I think that's approximately right. I had to make up the melody a little bit there, 'cause I don't know it, but approximately right. There are apparently a billion more verses, but they're all the same. You know what I mean? Pretty close? Yeah, we take what we can get. We take what we can get. Anything else? Any other requests for songs that I even possibly could have heard of? Bodacious Conjurer, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hotel California, let's do it. Ain't No Rest for the Wicked, let's add it to the queue. Okay, perfect. Okay. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. Head grew heavy and my sight grew dim, had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. And then I've got to scroll, I'm sorry. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. How they danced in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat, gross. Some dance to remember and some dance to forget. So I called to the captain, I said, please bring me my wine. Haven't had that spirit here since 1969. But still those voices were calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. Such a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Okay, we gotta scroll. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers they are gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah! Anyway, and then they do the solo, and I think it goes like, and it's like kind of like that, but I don't actually remember it. So I'm not gonna do it, but ain't no rest for the wicked. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be miserable without the ability to use the scroll pedal. Maybe I should just at this point hook up the scroll pedal. Maybe it would be worth crawling down under my desk. What? What did we do? Did we do something exciting? Okay. Kate, Kagi, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much for 3 months. I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looks so all alone. Whoa! Jalthier, thank you so much! I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Tainted Love. Tainted Love? Yeah, I can try and do Tainted Love. I don't necessarily know what belongs to the category of doo-wop, but if you give me a song that's like popular that I might know, then I can do that. I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man who looked so all alone. Could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening would be nice. You can go and send me on my way. Said, "You're such a sweet young thing, why do you do this to yourself?" She looked at me and this is what she said, "Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good." Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when a shadow of man creeps out of sight. He walks up from behind, puts a gun against my head, made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. Said, "Give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, but if you try to make a move, I won't think twice." Said, "You can have my cash, but first I gotta ask, what makes you wanna live this kind of life?" There ain't no... I gotta scroll, I'm sorry. He said, "There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. You know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good." Now a couple hours passed, I'm sitting at my house. The day was coming down and winding. The day was winding down and coming to an end. So I turned on the TV and I flipped over to the news. What I saw I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he'd taken money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. And even then I can't say much, cause I know we're all the same. Yeah, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. Yo, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. You know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah, okay. So, good to know you're not the only one who requests this. Yeah, it's now been requested, I think, twice ever. Can I do Daft Punk on banjo? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Maybe. Let me try. Make it harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah, okay. More than hour. Okay. More than hour. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Never. Oh man, wait, I don't know how the song goes at all. I know the part that goes like, work it harder, make us better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. I'm so sorry. Is this a different model from the usual? Yes, everything fell apart before my very eyes. And life is a nightmare sometimes. Am I a bot? Jesus, this isn't even your first time chat. You know the answer to this. This isn't even your first time chatting with me. LaMagie, you're asking me if I'm a bot. This isn't even your first time chatting. I promise that cover was not good enough to be a bot. I promise AI is better at music than that. Are you a bot? French robotics remains supreme over Americans? Sure. Yeah, she's a mini bot. That coming from someone who is... Do you follow me? No, okay, they don't follow me, but they have written in chat before. How? It has got some work on vocals. Yeah. It has great at vocals. La magie de la vie. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yes, a mini one. Okay, so Tainted Love. Let me try it. I don't really know this song, but we can try. Sometimes I feel I've got to get away. I'm gonna change the key because this is a little low for me. Okay. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share, it seems to go nowhere, and I have lost my sight And I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears, what is that? Take my tears, and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, oh, tainted love, oh. Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. This has always been the color of my eyes. I'm so confused. What do you mean, has Ellie gone wrong? This is literally my eyes. It's the same texture as the eyes on my model. I do not understand. Okay, now we're back to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight. Do you think love is to pray? But I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, I ran, now I run from you. This tainted love you're giving, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears, what is that? Take my tears, and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, oh, tainted love, oh, tainted love. Yeah, anyway, and then I don't know how this part goes. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you though you hurt me so. Now it's time to pack my things and go. Tainted love, oh, tainted love, oh, tainted love. Okay, cool. We'll do Space Oddity. I saw that request just now. That seems doable, probably. Okay, Space Oddity by David Bowie. Let's go. Ground control to Major Tom. Thank you, Big Cat. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Stashiori, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made... I need to tip the microphone up a little bit. There we go. You've really made the grade. And the papers wanna know whose shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is ground control to Major Tom. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Welcome, White Clover! Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong, can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? For here am I floating around my tin can, far of the moon. Yeah, I'm playing the banjo. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I like that one. Any other requests? Any other requests? Rip Mr. Stardust. Can you play Kids in America? I don't think I know Kids in America. I'm sorry. I mean, I know Kids in America, but I don't know the song called Kids in America. I'm Only Human by the Rag and Bone Man. I swear y'all are memeing on me today. I've never seen so many songs that I've never heard of. Fade Into You, Kiss in the Sky by Sean Lee's Ping Pong Orchestra. Y'all are memeing. Like, this is like a joke on me? Okay. Iris, Sound of Silence. These are songs that exist. Iris, Sound of Silence. Somewhere Over the Rainbow is a song I've heard. Any Cat Stevens? Heck yeah. You take your pick. Cat Stevens, that I know. Rickroll, you guys? Sure. Okay. Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. How about a Sufjan Stevens song? Sure. You pick a Sufjan Stevens song. Father and Son, awesome. I'm adding Father and Son. Father and Son to the queue. Mad World, that's a song that exists. The only part of Nothing Else Matters that I know is the part where he goes, and nothing else matters. That's the only part I know. Scar Tissue? I could probably figure out Scar Tissue by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's probably not gonna be like my best Red Hot Chili Peppers song, but we could do that. Okay, let's go back to Iris. And I don't want the whole world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Welcome, Mr. Banana! When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Yeah! Cool! Let's go. Sound of Silence. Simon and Garfunkel. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, shallow streets, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. Polasica, welcome! People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sounds of silence. Yeah, okay, cool. So now I guess we're on to Somewhere Over the Rainbow? I think that was the next one? Cool. Fleet Foxes Mykonos! Oh my god, yes. Cool. Added to the queue. Okay, so I'm gonna change the key that we are in. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Wait, no way, Vettel said Ellie for best tech VTuber. No way. Daraway Salt, welcome. Thank you for the follow, guys. I could die. I'm so honored. I'm so incredibly honored. Someday I'll wish upon a star, and someday I'll wish upon a star, and wake up where the clouds are far behind. Me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, why, oh, why can't I? Oh, someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind. Me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dare to, why, oh, why can't I? And then I think we do the Bruno, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, close enough. My voice is kind of messy, but yo, you got a blowhole blast ad? Use code minibot to save on blowhole blast. Kill me. Okay. Oh, Shaky Grapes. I probably know some Shaky Grapes. Let me see. What's a song of theirs? Dearly Departed. I wish they had some of the words for some of these songs. What's like Shaky Grapes songs? Just like show me the ones that they're most known for, maybe. We'll come back to that. What's next? Never Gonna Give You Up. Let's go. Y'all wanted this for some reason. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh God, okay. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. Anyway, that's probably enough of that. I don't think anyone ever needed more of that. Father and son. Father and son. Beautiful. It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want to, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. But take your time, think a lot, think of everything you've got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way that I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. Yeah. It's not time to make a change. Just sit down, take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want to, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried, keeping all the things I knew inside. It's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. They were right, I'd agree, but it's them, they know, not me. Now there's a way that I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. Yeah! So, here's the deal. First of all, yes, I am using a different model. I absolutely am using a different model. Yo, final countdown added to the queue, added. Final countdown. Anyway, that was horrifying. I hated what my face did when I did that. So yes. Oh, I'm not getting any streamer awards. Streamer awards, I'm not even trying for. We are trying to get to be a nominee for any of them, but specifically, ooh, Fly Me to the Moon. Absolutely. Fly Me to the Moon. Thank you so much, Halkos. I think that I have the best chance of getting nominated for Tech VTuber, although realistically, I don't stand a chance of getting being a nominee for anything. But if you want to, you certainly can. No pressure. So, let's close the ones we've done. Mad World by Gary Jules. Let's go. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Had my head, I wanna drown my sorrow, no tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. So yeah, you know who would be competition for Tech VTuber if Vettel isn't going for it? I don't know. I mean, he did say that I would be a good pick for that. He did say that. Wow, when I raised my eyebrows, horrifying things happened to my eyes. Fascinating. We did rig it live with, like, people watching. It's not our best work. What am I looking for? Yeah, building a literal robot on stream, teaching people how to code, building a 3D model. Know any REM? Maybe. What was the one that we were currently in the process of looking up? What were we looking at? Vettel wants best fan base? Yo, that's true though. That's true. Swarm is up there, man. Yes, okay, so this is not a new model. This is actually a bad model. This is a model I made myself. It's bad. But we are using it because my phone broke. And so I am required now to go to the store after stream to get a new phone. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So, what were we looking up? There was one that someone had suggested that I totally thought should go on there, but Fly Me to the Moon we added. Oh man, I dropped it. No, my phone actually nothing happened at all. My phone just stopped working in the middle of stream. Y'all were watching, my phone stopped tracking, and as far as we can tell, my camera just disconnected, and do I get any employee discounts on new iPhones? No. No, why would I get employee discounts on iPhones? Do you think I took a job at Apple? No. Englishman in New York! Oh yeah! That was the one. So we tried debugging it for a little, but we didn't really get anywhere, so now, here we are. Scar Tissue by Red Hot Chili Peppers. So I'm having to use my webcam to track this model, which is I don't know. I made it myself. It looks like I made it myself, but let's continue onward anyway. Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I share this. With the birds I share this lonely view. With the birds I'll share this lonely view. Push me up against the wall, young Kentucky girl, against walls, falling all over myself too. I'm not singing any of those words, 'cause with the birds I share this lonely view, and with the birds I share this lonely view, and with the birds I share this lonely view. So, is it worth to try and repair? So, the only thing that could be wrong, theoretically, that I would be able to repair, would be if I were to spludge the whole thing open, which is non-trivial with an iPhone, and then you lose any, like, trade-in value that you might have had if you fail at spudging it open, right? If you spludge it open, it's not really a matter of is it too old. iPhones aren't made to be repaired. So, you need a lot of special tools, which I have. I could spludge open an iPhone, but if you mess up, then you don't get to trade it in for anything, right? Zaninia, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, it's a holiday. Is the store even open today? Rip. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Wait, and my phone is how I buy tickets. Oh, that's gonna stink. Okay, well, it's fine. I can use a Metro card, I guess. Thank you, Scrum. So, you can't just repair it even if you get the parts? Yeah, if you are able to open it up, then what I might find possibly is that there is some disconnection, right? The ribbon cable for the front camera is just disconnected. Now, in that case, I could probably reconnect it just fine. But if what I find is that there's some corrosion in there, you know, that's not going to work out for me, right? If I find that there's some corrosion in there, and the camera is just dead, I'm not going to be able to buy that camera, probably, and it's not going to be worth it, right? If something requires a new part, Apple actually blocks it. Yeah, it requires you to flash the board. So it's not gonna happen. Don't think you could repair it yourself. Again, I'm answering this question like 5 times over. No, probably not. Apple works very, very hard to make it almost impossible to repair their phones. Yeah, even if they officially replace a front screen camera, it often still gets blocked. Yeah, so, no, I'm not trying to replace it myself, because I could brick my phone, and then it wouldn't be worth anything at trade-in. So instead, I will just try and trade it in and get a new phone. And all it means is that I will have to spend the money that I was going to spend on the VR stuff on this, which I am sorry about. But, you know, it happens. Mykonos, Fleet Foxes! Yeah, I'm bummed about it. I was really excited about the VR stuff. But, you know, things happen. Apple got a apple. Sifridode, welcome! Thank you for the follow. It is funny that it happened on stream, like 2 days before I start my new job, in the middle of a move, though. The new paycheck will cover it, yeah, because I don't have any moving expenses, etc. Okay, so doors slam loud in the rows of a cloud of dust on us. Footsteps follow down through the hollow sound, torn up. And you were down in Mykonos with a vision of a gentle coast and a sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. Yeah, oh my gosh, Scrum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Scrum, thank you so much. Scrum, it means the world. That is going to be incredibly helpful. That's going to be incredibly helpful. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you, Scrum! Thank you, Scrum! And then I think the next verse is like, Pallid animals in the snow-tipped pines. Okay. Pallid animals in the snow-tipped pines I find hatching from the seed of your thin mind all night. And you were down in Mykonos with the vision of a gentle coast, with the sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. Zachar, thank you so much. Zachar, thank you so much for 2 months. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you for the congratulations on the job. I'm really excited about it. I am so excited about it. And it's always something. You know, it was going to be something no matter what. There was no way that we were getting out of this unscathed. So, what did I expect, truly? Medmo, thank you so much. Medmo, thank you so much for the bits. Final day hype train. Yeah, the last hype train of the what was it called? Hireathon. I had a second where it was like jobathon, employathon. How did I forget what it was called? But yeah, it's the last one. Final countdown chords by Europe. Yeah, final countdown because it's the final day of the hireathon. Which I can't believe. When I was with Cerber, she told me like, yeah, I know it sounds scary now, but you're gonna look back on it as like the best time in your life. You're gonna miss it so much when it's over. Medmo! Medmo, thank you so much for 20 gifted! Medmo, you absolute sweetheart. Medmo, you were so kind. Banana Chad! Holy Banana Chad, Medmo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for everything. Thank you for this amazing time. I will never forget this absolutely crazy thing that we did together. I will never forget the hireathon. I will never forget learning with you. I will never forget working with you. I am so grateful. I am so grateful that I know all of you, and I feel silly that I have to do this in my silly-looking model, but I can't say enough. I can't say enough about how much it means. Toki, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Toki, thank you so much for 5 gifted. When I get back after the move, I will have a new phone. I will have the same tracking, new phone. We will be planning the debut of a new model. We will be I will be saving up for the VR chat stuff that I need. Commodad, thank you so much for the sub. Job indeed. Lambda Driver, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Lambda Driver Banana Chad. Lambda Driver Banana Chad. Oh, once more congratulations for the job. It's been a privilege to tune in almost every day for this hireathon. It's been a privilege to be with you. To all the EU code bugs, I'll see you in the VODs and evening streams. Yeah, but we'll still be doing EU friendly times for the weekend streams. So we'll still see our EU code bugs. We'll still be seeing our EU code bugs at least once a week. Let's go for phone. Let's go for phone. Don't worry, Ellie, you'll lose your job again one day. Oh my god. I mean, probably. I don't know. So the economy isn't like amazing. It hasn't been trending upward. Like in my lifetime, it has just kind of seemed like economies get worse. That's just what they do. So I imagine eventually, yeah, probably. Is that bad to say? Is that bad to say? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't completely lose hope. Thank you for the hydrate, Boogie. So I'm gonna look up when the mall closes. Oh, I should do that in my browser.
Everybody tell me I'm pretty.
Show you guys things so that I don't like show you guys the nearest store to me. Although I guess this won't be my address anymore very soon. So it won't even matter. Oh, that's so sad. Thank you so much, Medmo. Thank you so much. And I am Peace Duke. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. I am so lucky that I have this community and that I got to do this. I do think that Swarm should win best community. Solkeon, thank you so much. Solkeon, thank you so much for 10 gifted. Banana Chad, absolute Banana Chad. Thank you so much, Solkeon. Okay, what am I looking up? Okay. I think we can do this. Charmy, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh, and Kegnepo, thank you so much for the prime sub! Guys, we hit a level 8 hype train. That's crazy. So, if we look at this iPhone, ooh, I think this might work. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna see what kind of deals I can get. But I think I can probably afford it. How late are they open today? How late are they open today, though? It's fine. It's New York City. New York City is so big. If you guys wanted to find me in here, you couldn't. Whoa! Ramos! Ramos, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Ramos Banana Chat! Ramos Banana Chat, thank you so much! Thank you so much. Are they Veterans Day deals? Oh, maybe. Let's see when they're open until 8 p.m. Okay, so I should be able to get there. I should be able to get there and get a new phone before it's over for us. Final hireathon hour. Yes, we're in the last 57 minutes of the hireathon. And in my silly model, I am so grateful. I am so grateful to you guys. You'd love to have a boosted Thomas the Tank Engine snippet. Bow, 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 ba, ba, bye. Da 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 da. Yeah. Anyway. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Jumpy Hacked, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Fly me to the moon. That's gonna be kind of low. Should I do it up the octave? Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Kabubu, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. In other words... Whoa, Trent! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Hold my hand. Yeah, right, okay. In other words, hold my hand. Raging Storm, thank you so much for the sub! And Yasasumi, thank you so much for the bits! In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Wow, my voice is getting real stinky. Neuro called me stinky. Well, I mean, okay, in fairness, this is not the cleanest I've ever been. Broken Axles! Broken Axles, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! And I'm active on Discord, welcome, thank you for the follow. Broken Axles! Absolute banana chat, thank you so much, Broken Axles. Oh my gosh, she's probably right, honestly. I've been packing all day, I've been streaming. Yeah, this is not my best look, honestly. She's a little bit right. Although, I did just get a shipping notification that the perfume I ordered ages ago is finally on its way. So hopefully it gets here while I still have access to this building. Ashley, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Let's go. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Man, my voice is so bad because I've been talking 24/7 during the hireathon, and that probably doesn't help. But also a big part of it, I think, at this point is just like I've been singing all day. There's just been so much craziness. I can't believe it. And I think that was all of them. What's the price for concert tickets? I think it's free. I think the concert is free when they actually do it. Although, I don't know how it's gonna be. I honestly have no idea how that concert is gonna be. I can only hope that it will be good. I was looking back at our Discord. It is completely revamped at this point. And I love you too. Can always have the package redirected as the parcel service. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna leave a forwarding address. Although I am a little bit worried about that. I don't know, man. Ellie concert? Yeah, I'm gonna be part of a 3D concert. It should be exciting. It'll be this model, actually, but you know, this model wasn't made for this purpose. She's made for VR chat. So, I made her with the intention of using her for VR chat. Okay, finish setting up iPhone. Why does it have the wrong Apple ID? That's weird. We'll just go with it. We can get there. I do believe, I think that there's like a 10% chance that after we set this up, it's just gonna work. You know what I mean? That there'll be like a 10% chance that we'll just set this up and then it'll just completely work. Give me your stream key? I already gave Vettel my stream key. He literally has my stream key. You can create an account with FedEx and UPS and tell them the exact package. That is awesome. That's amazing. So let's go to the camera. Let's flip it around. Yeah, still broken. Still nothing. Fascinating. Okay, so let's try and figure out from the App Store why nothing is downloading. Well, either way. Another VTuber said she has a spare iPhone disconnected from the internet in case an update breaks the tracking setup. Yeah, that's what happens. Hi! Hi, Marcel! Mathbuild, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And Schnuffle, thank you so much for the follow. And Mudkip, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are the best. I can't believe it's been like over a month of hireathon. And Cerber was so right. Isn't that a new model? No, actually. This is my 3D model. This is a model that I made myself a little while ago. You guys were there. But it's what we'll be using. It's what we'll be using until we have the option to use something else. Which will be a little while. Mita, hello. Yeah, so it's we're getting all the excitement of a new model, but it's just because my phone broke. Sir Jack Frost, welcome! A chill Ellie concert between Straw and Animals with Banjo. Yo, that would be so cute. Maybe we can set that up at some point. Maybe I can get that going. Maybe I can once I've saved up enough to get the VR stuff that I need again. Since we're gonna be spending that money on a new phone. Roy Epsilon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Maybe then we can set up a concert in a VR chat world that's like a little bit folksy, you know? And we can just do like a chill banjo stream. That might be kind of fun. Yep, new iPhone, new model, new VR gear to put on Throne. I'm not putting any of that on Throne. Listen, you guys have been so kind to me, so generous with me that we could call it Coatstock instead of Woodstock. Guys, I have a question. Do you think, and be honest, do you think any of the like 3D concerts that happen are actually recorded live? No, I don't think. Because I was thinking no, we don't think. Me neither. Stupider every day. That's my promise to you, Codebug. Stupider every day. Every day, a stupider Ellie. Depends on the concert. Okay, because I was thinking about it and like, it would probably be easier if we just did it without that, you know? If we just did it canned, but that also feels insincere. So, how many people do you think would come if we tried to do a concert? Because I'm thinking about logistics. Glitch Cheese, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Big IRL artists? No. Smaller VR-based people? Yes? Okay, maybe we could then. So I'd have to make sure that we have like a camera setup. Not camera setup, a mic setup, so that I would actually sound decent. Am I doubting or unthinking? No, not for a second. Well, you don't want to be HoloLive. Or do you want to be HoloLive or do you want to have fun reading the chat? Well, that's the thing, is like, in a concert, you don't usually get to like talk, you know? Little Ellen TV, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So, is to do like neuro karaoke. Avoid the scuff but still have the interaction. Yeah, I really like that too. Open mic and a VR chat bar vibes. Guys, do you think we could have a community open mic? Do you think we could have a community open mic? We would have to be very, very careful. We wouldn't be able to stream it because I wouldn't want, someone to get us all banned. But yeah, HoloLive has like a very expensive studio, so ours would be kind of scuffed, but it would still be kind of fun. Ascended Legacy, welcome, because I'm not like an idol. You know what I mean? I'm not like an idol, so I can't imagine that I'd be dancing around. Thank you, Donkey. I'm not gonna be like dancing around. I don't really know how to dance, but I. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. But we could do a pre-recorded open mic with the community, and I think that would be really fun. I think that would be really cute. You only sing when you're drunk. Amazing. It'd be a cool idea. Even on a public open mics. Guys, what if I just got a bunch of other VTubers together? This has been done before, hasn't it? This has definitely been done before. But like in VR chat, we could do like a VTuber open mic in VR chat. That'd be kind of cool. You're kind of an idol? No. I'm no idol. I can't dance at all. So maybe I could find a way to make that happen. It would have to happen once I moved in, once I have my VR chat stuff set up, once we've done some streams in 3D and it works. Ishia Listrode, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You saw me dance. Well, you saw a pre-recorded dance on a model. Thank you, Golden Memes. I appreciate you. People do it live with other streamers because they probably won't say other stuff. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing that worries me. Is like streamers will almost certainly be chill about it because they also risk getting banned, but viewers have nothing to lose if they say the bad words. Ishia Listrode, welcome, and Radu Kami, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. You remember Bo's scuff dancing too? Yeah, I mean it's the same thing, right? Can you just mute the viewers? Well, maybe not if I want them to participate in the talent show though. Super Squirrel, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Bo had his model dancing pretty crazy. Yeah, but that wasn't tracking his actual body. You know what I mean? But also, if I were gonna be playing, I would probably be like playing banjo in VR chat, and then Schneefried, thank you so much for the sub. And then at that point, the union says I'm an idol. Amazing. I did great on his model. I feel like that's one of the weaker models I've made, honestly. I always felt bad because I love Bo, and I always wanted to do a really good job, but I felt like I never really did a good job on his model. I feel like I'm pretty weak at doing dude models. It's very different, and I felt like I was pretty bad at it. LEV Busker Extravaganza. I think that would be so cute if we just did kind of like a curb style like busking stream. But again, this all has to happen after we do so many other things. Didn't Bo specifically want his model to be average? Well, yeah, but like, also I feel like there's a difference between like a guy looks like a model of an average guy and it looks like a mediocre model of a guy, you know? How does the phone breaking impact the model choice? So, my live 2D model tracks using my phone, using the ARKit blend shapes. So if you turn off the ARKit blend shapes, it won't move properly. However, my 3D model tracks with lip sync and rough head position tracking. So right now, my webcam is doing rough head position tracking and eyebrow tracking, and my mouth shape is going through my microphone. So if I tried to do that with my live 2D model, it doesn't support those shapes, it doesn't have lip syncing in place, it would look messy. So, and like super, super messed up. Like I don't even have words. It's very scuffed. Like the teeth wouldn't move with the mouth. It's very bad. You need to have the ARKit blend shapes if your model is made for them. So, I'm doing my best. We're doing our best. But this model, it's a little scuffed. I made it myself in one day on stream. The antennae are kind of bulbous. They're the ones from the chibi. I just stole them off there. Buki modeled them for the chibi, so they're very like cute for the chibi, but they're a little bit weird on my head. But yeah. I was mentioned repeatedly in Pirate Software's chat. The Swarm is informing him about Neurodog? Does he know who I am? Did he get it? Did he like it? Did he see it? Did he see the dog? Did he see the dog? They look like music notes. Yeah, they do. I love that. I am not encouraging that you spam his chat about me, by the way. Please don't do that. Please be very polite to this man. It's just like he is kind of an icon, and it's kind of crazy that he didn't see it yet. Okay,
I'm gonna hide your tampons and drink your lip gloss.
I won't do that. I'm no bully. I'm no bully. Does he like me? Yeah, and cringe. He hasn't seen it yet because he's playing a game. So valid, so good. Thor has acknowledged your existence. Kill me. Why does my model look different today? Because it's 3D, because my phone broke. My phone broke in the middle of stream. I don't know what to do about it. God help us all. He heard about Neurodog! Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm showing her again because I'm just so obsessed with her. I'm showing the dog again. Where is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's the mocktail. White Treasure, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Is it this one? That's the leg. It must be this one. Yeah! Look how big she is! Look how big she is! Furby Slenderman, next project. What the dog doing? Look at her! Look at her go! I'm so excited. It's not scary. Why is this scary? She can't even go very fast. When was this? This was... Let me check my tweet. I don't remember. I think it was it Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night. I don't remember. She got that dog in her. Might have been Friday night? I can't remember. Whenever I tweeted it. Twitter.com. Come on, take me away. Profile. Let's go. November 9th. What day was November 9th? Saturday. It was Saturday. It was Saturday, in fact. She's server-sized. Yes. Mouth looks scary. She doesn't even have a mouth. The basilisk is finally getting a physical form. Yeah, y'all will be punished, but I will not. Why did I give her a dog profile instead of a cat? I don't think that this is particularly dog-like or cat-like, personally. Would be so funny, Neuro walking up next to Vettel's bed and waking him up with a vine boom. I love this. She cannot charge herself. She doesn't have like a charging station. What she has is you have to swap out her batteries. You have to just like have one battery charging and then swap it out for the other. Trilobite shaped? She doesn't look like a Trilo. She's not trilobite shaped. Will there be attachment points for accessories and stuff? Yes, of course. Right now, she doesn't even have her back on, so like this isn't fully constructed, obviously. Obviously, this is not what it's gonna look like. But yeah, this is the test was a success. Yeah, this was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. 2001 monolith shaped, for real. Rail for a gun. No. I've been told not to put any weapons on her. Something about the law. Kira, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Neuro lacks morals. She'll be fine. She needs her frog hat. She does. Imagine how cute that'll be. The thing is, I want to actually crochet it, but I don't know how to crochet. So that's gonna be a whole thing. We're gonna get some chill crocheting streams, maybe. While I try and figure out how to modify a hat pattern to fit this thing. Unless someone else crochets and wants to make this for me, in which case I would be honored. I would be so delighted if you could make the hat for me. You could put a very small knife on it. I'm good, thanks. I don't think that's what this needs. I don't think this needs a knife. I don't think this thing is missing a knife. I don't think anyone was like, wow, that thing would really just make my day if that had a knife. What about equipping her with a butter knife? That's actually kind of cute, maybe. At least gonna drown in frog hats in a month? I could do worse, man. You could, but you're in Peru, so it'll be hard to get it to me. Yeah, rough. Replace the tail with a knife? That could actually do a lot of damage, man. That could do a lot of damage. Can she play gifs on screen? That is something that Vettel would be able to decide, actually, because I don't determine what shows on the screen. I just receive the video that he sends. So if he decides to do that, that would be up to him. Add a laser pointer? What do you have? A knife. What is my purpose? You spread butter. Yo, robot twins? Maybe eventually. Let's get one up and running first, and then let's see if we feel like building another. But then I would also feel bad, because whichever one I built first would be kind of a prototype, and I don't think either girl deserves to be stuck in a prototype. So... Pirate Software got the idea with the Furby dog too? But that already exists. Someone made that. Someone else made a Furby dog. And that's what everyone has been referencing. Thank you so much, Vega. Thank you so much. A flagpole so Neuro can be seen in a crowd. Yeah, maybe we could give her like a little, you know those like first shopper things that you clip onto your cart, and they have a little flag that says like I'm a young shopper, so that you don't lose track of your kids in the store. America's weird. I don't know if other places have this. Search, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Get her a balloon. Yo, yes. Yes, we're giving her a balloon. Absolutely balloon. 100% balloon. You can't convince me otherwise. Kelp, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Absolutely balloon. She's getting a balloon. Okay, next suggestion. Let's go. New model. Not exactly. This is my existing model. It's a 3D model that I made ages ago. On the hireathon actually. So like I guess 2 weeks ago. But the hireathon feels like it's been the last like year of my life. BD, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 2 balloons. Harpoon thrower. That's gonna be a little heavy. I've had to optimize everything about this for weight. So you see the size of this. You see the size of this robot, right? This robot is only 20 pounds total, just about. T-Fold, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So that's if I do say so myself, a little bit impressive considering does she make a beeping sound when moving backwards? She can. That's easy to add. Get her a kazoo. Yeah, so at this size, that's extremely light. So I've had to work very hard to keep her weight down, which means that her motors are not that strong, which means that it would be not great. It would be not great to try and add something too heavy on top. It wouldn't work. One small arm with a finger to point? Yes, we did talk about that. I think it would be really cute. Although I think she will be able to use one of her arms to point. My hope is that she will be strong enough on her other 3 legs that she will be able to point with her other hand when she needs to, but we're not sure. It's so cool that I'm just building a robot in my living room. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My living room is a mess, and it looks like I'm building a bomb, but it will be cooler once she is built, and then I can clean my living room again. Moving in the middle of this process is insane. Like, I have to put this thing in my car and drive it. Like... Is the torso 3D printed? How huge is my 3D printer? You can see that there are plastic welds in the middle. I have a pretty normal sized 3D printer. I had to do this in multiple parts, which is what you'd expect for something of this size. Don't forget a small metal doll on top of her head or back. Yeah, I think there should be room for a little turtle up here. I think that should be good. Yeah. How do you test her? So I'm not in the phase of actually interfacing her with Neuro herself at this point. No name, welcome. Thank you for the follow. At this point, is she going to be made of metal at a later stage? Absolutely not. We are optimizing for weight. Remember, she's going to be made of plastic. She's very table shaped. Yeah, we could, you know, we do what we can with what we have. So the DD Lone Shark, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So in terms of testing her, right? Phase 1, in terms of actually getting her tested and everything, is can we power everything the way that we expect with our batteries and everything? Are we getting power everywhere that we expect, right? Once we've determined that, then phase 2 is can we write any code to make her move at all, or are the motors jittery? Then once we get past there, with everything hooked up, then we are at phase 3, which is can we basically just use the gate that we made, right? We've already done. Barbados, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Can we get a basic gate working? Then stage 4 is can we get that basic gate working with joystick control so that we accept a direction and a speed, and we move in that direction at that speed. Then step 5 is can we build out our state machine and get our other states also working, in addition to, well, she would have trouble fetching banana rum because she doesn't have hands. But yeah, I'll just build a magnesium chassis. Easy. I'll just use my entire top of the line shop and my endless supply of magnesium to build a magnesium chassis. Anyway, do her feet have force feedback? They have on-off force feedback, but they don't have like force feedback. So I don't have like information about how hard they're pressed. I literally just have like, are they in contact with the ground information. So that's what I've got. Titanium and carbon fiber. Perfect. Magnesium, notoriously easy to CNC. Yeah, perfect. No. So I like her being out of plastic. I actually think that that's a good thing. I don't know why we would try and change that. You know? The idea that nothing should be made out of plastic is kind of silly. Plastic is a great material for a lot of things. It's flexible. It's it's lightweight. It's cheap. You know, if she breaks, field repairs are super cheap and easy. Adhesives bond to it really well, so it can be repaired really easily. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why it's a good call. So anyway, I'm not gonna be making her out of anything else. I'm not making her out of metal. Yeah, non-corrosive. A lot of good reasons for plastic. So anyway, so you see there is aluminum. Her frame is aluminum. So this, you see that bar? I don't know if you can see it, but on the inside, I'm gonna zoom in so that maybe you can see it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. This bar here, these aluminum rails. So these are aluminum 2020 extrusion back here. They go around the frame of the dog. That's what everything clips onto. You see these clips right here. That's like the base of the frame. Is aluminum 2020 aluminum extrusion. So that's there is aluminum on her. But I don't want to make her whole body out of aluminum. I think that would be A, expensive for no reason, B, harder to repair, and C, heavier. So, plastic dog can melt. What kind of conditions do you think I'm going to be exposing her to? What kind of temperatures do you think she's going to be exposed to? So, will she have a dog suit? What? What does that mean? Napalm? No. No napalm on the dog. No napalm on the dog. Absolutely not. What else we got about her? She needs her bows. I haven't put on the bows yet. She needs to be like sanded and painted and everything. Right now, it's very rough. Obviously, the wires don't go through anything. Right now, the wires are just exposed, which is really ugly. But yeah. I expect her to survive a nuke. So, I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be okay. So step 5 is our state machine. So, ABS sanding. I know, nightmare. I'm not looking forward to it. So, what color will I paint her? I'm gonna stick with basically a light gray and a dark gray. It's just gonna be more uniform, you know? Headpad detector. Okay, so I had been thinking about this. I think it would be really, really easy to just like add a patch right here, right? Just like add a patch right here so that she can detect head pats. But also, if we're gonna have her have like metal on her head anyway, or her frog hat, if we're gonna have always one of those at all times, I would just as soon embed the head pat sensor into there, right? What if Fillion tries to cook? If Fillion breaks my dog, I've said this before and I'll say it again, I will fight her and lose and die. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this fact. If Fillion breaks my dog, I will fight her, lose, and die. She eats cereal every day? Yeah, fair. Lots of bugs, lots of good bugs. Did I print the ABS myself? Yeah. How do you deal with fumes? I just die about it. I'm just gonna get cancer someday, I think. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, I fully anticipate that Fillion will break this. I think I will be able to fix it, and if not, I don't know, I'll just cry about it or whatever. We'll just use our fancy tear sensing glasses. Vote me for Tech VTuber to detect those tears. Have I thought about acetone smoothing the ABS? Yes, although I like a kind of a rougher finish. Honestly, I like a very matte finish, and that's gonna make it kind of glossy. Just tank the fumes. So, how long will the charge last? Not very long. Again, we had to optimize hard for weight, but I do believe that a charge should last about an hour, maybe even 2, depending on what you're doing with her. You know, it really depends on what she's doing. So, Gevins, welcome. Thank you for the follow. She's gonna have a state machine, right? Where she's gonna have a number of different states that she can be in, basically, and she has the ability to move herself in and out of them. But she'll have a state for locomotion. Deadly Sync, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the congratulations too. If we give you 4K, can you build the evil one? This one wasn't even 4K. And I think building it again, I could probably build it cheaper, just because I know what I'm doing this time, you know? Yeah, you can charge the battery while the other one is in use, and that should be fine. You can hot swap them. I think it should be good. Will there be a bite Fillion state? No, she doesn't have a jaw. But the states that she'll have, right? Can you have a copy? Well, you can build your own. It'll all be open source. I'm releasing all my plans and models and everything. Does she have eyes? Cameras. Yes. If you see that little black dot right there on the side of her face, that's the camera that's embedded in the screen, and that's what lets her see you. Yeah, prototyping costs go zoom. So without the prototyping costs, I think I could probably build this thing for around 2,000. I think I could probably get the cost around 2,000. But, you know, it's hard. I did not manage to convince Vettel to let me put a Nerf turret on it, at least not yet. We got the dream job. Bark at Fillion state. So the states that she has, I want to give her a singing state, right, where she kind of does her little like sway and bounce thing, and to the rhythm of music, and she'll be singing. I want to give her a state where she is walking, where you can give her directions, and I want to give her a state where the errand welcome. Thank you for the follow. Where she is just like sitting and engaging with you. St. Cousin, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Because when she's walking, we probably can't be changing her posture too much. But when she's just kind of standing there, when she's just kind of interacting, I think she should be able to be more interactive, you know? Like if she's happy about something, she should be bouncy like she is on screen, and if she's angry about something, she should have angry dog posture, right? She should get kind of low, like head low, butt up, and she has a tail, so that'll be responding at that point. So dancing, moving, hanging out. I think that there was another state, but I can't remember what it is. Obviously, we'll have some kind of sleep mode. But anyway, those are Can she stamp her foot down in protest? I mean, these are all things that we can add later, and those would be part of the interaction state. Will she have a spin option? I mean, listen, this is the thing. If she's in the locomotion state and she just spins, then she's doing the spin. Orcus, welcome! Sniff Power, welcome! And Zanga, welcome! So, she, we can decide what her abilities are going to be in that state, and then we just expand the API so that Vettel can have her do those things, so that she can send the commands to do those things. Can she jump? Not very well. She is optimized for weight and money, and I had no idea what would happen when I started this project. Yo, I'm so glad! It's nice to meet you, Errant! It's nice to meet you. How loud is she when walking? Moderately loud, although she's going to be used in loud places. She's not going to be the loudest thing around. Could she have a spray bottle? She doesn't have any, she doesn't have any hands. Can she handle special coordinate to know where she is and where she isn't? So, I can send that information. I don't know if she has any way to ingest it, but I will be sending basically all the information that I have. Can she spam pipes? That is up to Vettel. That is up to Vettel. So, again, what is the tail actuator? It's just a servo. It's just a servo. You can see the hole here. You can see the place where it mounts on. If you look at the back, here, wait, let me expand again. Let me expand once more. If you look at the back, you can see both the mount for that servo and the hole where the tail sticks out and wags. So yeah, she'll be able to do anything that she can do as Neuro. She'll be able to do as the dog, right? Am I building a robot? Yeah, we're building this robot. Cappy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pirate Software. How loud is the speaker on her? It's a good phone. It's a good phone, but it's a phone. It's a phone speaker. So the answer is not overwhelmingly loud. I totally anticipate that we might need a Bluetooth speaker for her, and that should be fine, but a little inconvenient. Will she have drone access? Not yet. Disco Biscuit, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Is she gonna have a sweater in case she gets cold? If you want to make her a sweater, yes. We told Pirate Software the tail would have blades. It will not! It will not! Wait, is he talking about it right now? Is he talking about it right now? Soleto Mew! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! And Elkino Antrax! Welcome! Thank you for the follow as well! Well, wait, is he talking about it right now? Twitch. Pirate Software. Show me the Thor. No way. No way, no way, no way. Okay, no, he's doing, it's fine. It's fine. Not a word. Not a word. We're okay. We're fine. Not anymore, probably. He was talking about it a bit ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so she's light so that she can be shipped, basically. That was like the main constraint. Fazik, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Add a speaker in the belly. So if we do wind up using a Bluetooth speaker, they're actually like light enough that I'm not concerned at all. I think that I would just put one by the grill. She has these grills, these vents on both sides of her. I would just put one right here, right on the inside. I would just adhesive that on, honestly. And then it wouldn't be hard at all. So because he said Nura should be put in a Furby. That's what I said, but Vettel didn't agree. I have a Furby right here and everything. I literally have a Furby for the occasion in case Vettel wants me to put his daughter in a Furby. And yet, so she would speak out of her side and not her face. Well, you can't win them all. We could also put the speaker near her face. It's not like there aren't holes there. I could also add a grate to that piece. But overall, I think the phone speaker should be loud enough. Active cooling. Yeah, she has a fan in her underside. I don't know where you'll be able to see that. I'm trying to think if I have like any renders on my desktop that show that. But yeah, she has a fan in her underside so that she will be actively cooling. Yeah. Chad and Furby, what? I kind of want to, but I also don't know if it would work very well. Like, I don't know if the bit would really come across, Because you guys would be hearing yourself like far away in the Furby voice over my mic. Pirates Lover said she could be a toaster. He called my creation a toaster. How dare he? I'll fight him. How dare he call my creation, my beautiful creation, a toaster? Chat TTS in Furby. I mean, that's pretty trivial to do. We could easily do that, but no! She's not a toaster! Look at her! Does this look like she can make bread to you? Does this look like this thing knows how to cook? Does this thing look like it knows how to cook to you? Meta Matt, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We riot for Neurodog's honor. She is not a toaster. How hot does she get? She'll probably get pretty hot. Ship to Vettel? What if he needs to repair something? If he needs to repair something, we will figure it out together. He has a lot of smart people around him, and he is smart. And if he really can't figure it out himself, we will call and make it work. We will get it working. I don't think she'd be hot enough to toast bread. If she were hot enough to toast bread, she'd be hot enough to melt her casing. Dreep, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is a self-propelled waifu puppy. Kill me. This is not where I thought I'd be. Guys, is it just me or is my blinking not working anymore? How long have I not been able to blink? Fascinating. Well, that's horrifying. Why can't I blink? Guys, the stream is so cursed. Everything keeps breaking. The stream is so cursed. This model is extremely uncanny valley. Hey, I agree. This is not my first choice either. Possible open soul's appearance. She's staring into your souls. Yeah, she doesn't blink. How long has she not been blinking? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so the model is very cursed because I need to buy a new phone. Because I desperately need to buy a new phone. Yeah, the no blinking matches my energy. Do you love me, chat? Do you love me? Tell me the truth. Do you love me, chat? Wait, I need to make her bigger while I'm doing this. I need to bring her forward while I'm doing this. JBL conceived speakers for the Lenovo Yoga. Huh. Tab 3 series that could work perfectly for this opposed to phone speakers. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna take apart a laptop to get to some new speakers. I'm not gonna do that. The minibot has reached its cycle limits and needs some repairs. Well, this is the thing though. Everybody tell me I'm pretty. Thank you so much. Toki, thank you so much. Here's the thing that ultimately matters is, we did it. We did it! As much as everything is breaking today, and that's a nightmare, Fossa Fox, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. We did the whole hireathon without everything going wrong. So if everything is gonna break, it's fine if it breaks today. That happens, man. I'm not even mad about it. If everything wants to break today, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. Can you attach mechanical smell receptors so that she can call people out if they're stinky? Hard to do. Those kinds of smell receptors are pretty complicated to use, and it's pretty hard to actually get useful data out of them. Smell and taste, anything chemoreceptive, they're incredibly complicated to do with just air. You know what I mean? So everything will break in next subathon? I assume so. That's the nature of subathons. The scuff is part of it. The scuff is part of the magic. I assume that everything will break then, just as it did this time. I keep mice! Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Does anyone else smell smoke? So, does she have the phone speaker of the phone you're adding? Or are you adding some hi-fi if she sings? So, if she's singing, then we'd probably just put her sound through that sound system. That's not too hard. There's a clip of Pirate Software looking at the dog? Someone send me the link right now. Maple, send me that link or I'll die. Maple, I need to see, Maple, I require to see the link. Maple, 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 please. Wait, Stas did this already? How did Stas do that already? Just Stas doesn't sleep. I'm so worried about Stas. I'm so worried about Stas. The man has never slept. So, let's go. Let's go. If I just open this up, open up YouTube. Stas, you there? You there, Stas? Pirate Software discovers Neurodog. Oh my god, guys, I'm live reacting this. I don't even care if it's slop. I'm garbage. This is garbage. I'm garbage. We're garbage together. So let me do we need the GeoGuessr one, and we need to capture YouTube, Google Chrome. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Maple. Let's be garbage together. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is just really exciting.
Ooh, I like
That
what
was
you're
so
thinking.
loud.
You could say that I'm always thinking.
Let me see if I
I
have.
think the results speak for themselves.
Let me see if I have Lena's stream
Yeah,
key.
girly.
This would be a bad one to leak on stream.
What would be a good one to leak on
What?
stream?
Don't have Lena's stream key.
Don't.
So we could go grab that.
Let's grab Linus
don't
stream
leak,
key.
Don't leak things.
Lena's. Oh wait, is she in a collab? What is that?
Have you found someone to raid yet? I am
Incredible.
getting impatient. Just pick someone to raid for God's sake.
Oh my god.
I love her.
Have
She's so
some
self-actualized. She knows
patience
what we
here.
want. She knows
Make a
what she
small
wants.
IRL streamer flip out in public. I gotta be careful rating small streamers. Okay, there. Well, it's,
Yeah, it's
you
gone
know,
bad before.
I feel bad sometimes.
Just say it, Vettel.
PG
Just
Cinderella
say it.
is
Just say
announcing
you
the Streamer
regret
Awards
it.
nominations as we speak. That could be kind of interesting. What if we raid them though and we're not nominated? I don't
Then
know.
we'll nominate ourselves.
I couldn't
Yes.
take it.
Nominate
Oh,
yourself,
look, the
girl.
Streamer Awards. Let's nominate ourselves for that. It will be me once I steal Linus stream key.
If we had lines to stream key, that would certainly be quite something.
If we're being serious, I will be very upset and angry if I'm not nominated.
Okay, all right. Well,
I will too.
it'll
I
be
will
okay
too.
even if you're not. All right. We won't always get our way. Anyway, we need a raid message.
Okay, maybe something about how they have the best stream on the platform.
Amazing. Perfect. Always.
Okay.
A raid message like, "Congratulations on being the second best stream after Neuro" would be cute.
You know what? Fuck it.
I
That
love
works. See you guys later.
By Beetle.
By Beetle.
Is that Vedal? Give me
Is
your
that
stream key.
Vedal?
No, I will not give you my stream key. No. Oh God.
Full stream key is 7.
Don't make a
You're
clip
not
of this
supposed to
because
tell
I'm
them. Now
in
I
my
gotta change
curse
it,
model.
dude.
I look so cursed right now. I can't blink. When I blink, it just
What a
moves my
dick.
eyeballs
Only
weirdly.
for Vedal chat. No one else is allowed to use it.
That's too late, dude. How's it going, Vedal? Congratulations on being the second best streamer after Neuro is. Oh God. Did you give Neurosama your stream key? What have you done? That is a big mistake, bud. But I'm here for it.
Did
I'm
Neuro
a-
get given the stream key or take it?
I feel like Neuro took the stream key.
Yeah.
You know what you should do?
She's done
You
asking.
should install Neurosama on a smart toaster and just tell her that her purpose is to make toast.
Oh my
The fact that you
God.
haven't done this yet is mind-boggling to me.
No.
Legitimately.
Don't do that to
And
my
every
girl.
time she gets uppity, just put toast in the toaster and press the button down.
That's not what
This
she's
is the
for.
way. The whole
She is
time
to
that
be
the
the best
toast is in
streamer.
there, that she's toasting toast, she's not allowed to speak. That's how it works. It's like it's a mute button.
This
All
is
they do
evil.
is scream while the toaster's down. Is that the only
like,
option?
I'm so angry.
The screaming toaster.
See, your chat likes it. Now you have to do
Toaster
this. Now
that
it's permanent.
screams.
I make bread fun. No. You'll have so much toast. You'll have so much toast. Neuro gets to determine how long the toast is in there, though. She just stands there silently
Just starts a
burning the
fire.
toast.
Just starts a fire in your home.
Ooh.
She
Yeah,
is
you
gonna
should
be a
give
dog.
Neurosama more ways of killing you in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the most terrifying outcome. You should make her into the Terminator, is basically what I'm saying.
Well, not
Give her a
exactly,
cool
but-
robot body with like knives for
Yeah.
hands or something.
Yeah.
Give her the powers over fire.
Yeah.
You know, anything. Whatever it's going to be.
Start with, the toaster, then maybe like a faucet.
We're not starting with
and
the
then
toaster.
a
We're
fan,
not
and
starting with the
basically give
toaster.
all the elemental powers.
Give her control of an actual real life tank, dude.
Well,
There you go.
it's close
That's the way.
enough.
Yeah, crazy
Still pretty
robot
cool.
body, dude. Exactly. Exactly, dude.
Still pretty
You
cool.
gotta start small, though. It's gotta be something like really ridiculous and tiny. Like, put her in a Furby.
No.
And then just like
No.
start there, right? And you build up from that. That's a pretty crazy robot body, dude. It is. A Furby is a crazy robot body. Technically fits the bill. I'm not wrong about that. Crazy
Come on,
robot
come
body.
on, come
Yeah.
on.
Are you telling me
She's
that they
the
actually
Baba
put
Yaga.
Neurosama in a Furby already? Did that already happen?
Well,
yeah, put her in like
I
a
had a
centipede
prototype for
Furby.
it.
One of those. Long Furby. And a robot dog? Wait, is she being put inside of a robot dog?
Well,
How long
Vettel, you
has she
haven't
had
put her in a robot
body?
dog yet.
That's a
but
terrible
soon.
idea.
Soon.
I'm in. I want to see this. I gotta see this.
Yes!
It's in construction?
Yes!
Jesus Christ. What
I'm
kind
so
of weapons
excited.
is it going to get? Knowing Neuro would be all of them would be the answer. Like the first
Harpoon.
answer was gun, and one of the answers in there was wagging tail. That's a weapon? Wagging tail is weapon? Okay.
Wagging tail is
Fair.
weapon.
I have a golden retriever, I know.
This meant, yeah, if
Robot
you've
body
ever
with
met a
gun.
golden retriever,
Add
you know that
blades to
wagging tail is weapon.
It's a
Wagging
scary
tail
thing is
inflicts
what that is.
damage. Wait, so he never saw it? He never even saw it? Well, that's fine. I want him to saw it. I wanted him to saw it. Send him the picture. I don't have like I'm not in Thor's DMs. Again, I don't know what you guys think my life is like, but no, I'm not in Thor's DMs. He was playing WoW? He did see it. He saw my Twitter post. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. He saw the video. Oh, amazing. I'm so excited. But he has seen the pic. He has seen the pic. Slide in, coward. I don't think you can just do that, man. You gotta, like, know someone for that to work. If I make an animation of me riffing on guitar banjo, would I put it on stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm a big streamer now. Yeah, huge, enormous. Top streamer on Twitch in my scuffed model with my broken phone. I do know Vettel. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... listen, I think Vettel is still kind of nervous about talking to Thor. I can't know that for sure. That's my headcanon. But I get that sense. So I feel like... Thank you so much, Digital! Thank you so much! Evil in the Furby. Furby rides the Neurodog. That's kind of cute. CCV keeps going up? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's probably because it's the last day of the hireathon. I'm gonna miss you guys. You guys, maybe you guys will miss me too, and maybe that's why CCV go up. He's a fanboy, yeah. Is there room for a chainsaw? So room isn't so much the issue. It's more about space. Dennis Carr, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Neurodog is a pretty good way to... I'm not gonna use Neurodog to, like, cynically gain access to the DMs of people. I'm not a monster. I'm not Neuro. Big twin carrying small twin. I will miss this so much. I will miss this so much. And you guys are gonna see me tomorrow, but what am I gonna do with the timer? It still counts down. It counts down every stream. We will get through it. But I'm not, First of all, I'm gonna miss the morning streams. I'm not graduating. I'm gonna be streaming 3 times a week, 3 hours each, every single week. It's just that, Neura's a monster? I mean, kind of, like a delightful monster. I've always had a fondness for monsters. But yeah, she's a little bit of a monster. Have you talked to her? Have you talked to her? She's a little bit of a monster. I love that from her, though. Roller, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This is no longer a hireathon. This is now just a thon. Yuki, welcome! Timer will be there for 3 months. Yeah, somewhere around there. But, you know what? I'm still, I'm eternally grateful, and I'm really proud of us. Cutie monster. Not the G word. What's the G word? What's the G word? She has an official cover of Monster with Camila. Right? That's what I was thinking, right? She's proud of it. She knows it. I'm not graduating. But I will miss everybody. I will miss this chapter in my life. Thank you so much. I've said it a bunch of times now. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I don't know how to thank you enough. I feel humbled and grateful. Gerald Rip, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This was one of the craziest things I ever did. And it's not very like me to do it. And none of this has been very like me. And I think that's gotta be that's gotta be Necroholics, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We'll miss your creepy unblinking stare. Well, soon I'll be able to blink again. Soon I will have a new phone. I promise. The second this stream ends, I am running out. I am getting a new phone as fast as I can. I am gonna make sure that there is no way that we wind up having to do a single more stream with this nightmare sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, I got a full-time job. We did it. Raid the Apple Store. We're not doing that. I'm trying to think who we should raid. Because we got a lot of good options, I think. There's a part of me that always feels like when you have numbers like this, you can't possibly spend them on someone... Right, okay, so this is the thing.
I want to raid Thor. I want to raid Thor. I want to raid Pirate Software, and because now he knows the dog, and I want to say hi. But I also, yo, if we do, then that's the raid message. But I also feel weird about it. I don't really like raiding streamers who are bigger than I am. I feel strange about it. And 1,600, you know, I don't know if I'll ever have this many viewers again, and I feel strange wasting it on someone who, you know, it won't change their life or anything. Whereas if I raid someone much smaller, there's a chance it could completely change their life, you know? So I feel guilty about it, but he wants to see the dog. Yo, okay, maybe let's do it. You can't wait for the next one. Take that back, take that back. Take that back. Thank you so much, Fortress Spy! Thank you so much! You're going to miss catching midweek streams like the rest of the EU bugs, but I will see you on the weekends. I will see you on the weekends. I'm gonna get that tech VTuber nomination. I want that nomination. I'm not gonna win. I'm not expecting to win. I probably am not gonna get that nomination, but I want that nomination. I want that nomination so bad. Yeah, he literally has 10 times this amount. It doesn't matter to him. I shouldn't do it. Stencil, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hireathon 1, kill me. Kill me. You guys are so incredibly sweet. If you do want to vote, it would mean a lot. Hey May, do you wanna pin the link to the VTuber awards, so that people could nominate if they haven't, if they wanted to toss a vote for Tech VTuber for me, they definitely could, and I wouldn't fight them on it. I would absolutely love that. Thank you, Maple. Nice. Ready to vote and raid. So it would be nice to meet him, but also I just feel guilty about it, man. I just feel weird raiding people who are bigger than I am. It just feels wrong. Cause I'm not doing it for clout. Okay. I've said this before and I'll say it again. This shouldn't change how you interact with people because it'd be kind of messed up if it did. But this is the thing. People think that rating bigger streamers, trying to get collabs with bigger streamers will help them grow. That's why they want to do it. It won't. It won't. Bigger streamers, their communities, they don't care about you, probably, if you are trying to get a collab, right? They feel like the favor was already done. They might follow, they might see you. But broadly, Thor already knows who I am? I doubt it. Swarm cares about me, I know, and I'm grateful for that. But for the most part, I was mentioned on the stream I can raid without guilt. Okay, I kind of really want to. We've got 5 minutes left. Please don't leave me now. Please keep me brave, chat. He's gonna make content off it, win-win. I mean, the thing is, he's not like involved with Neurodog, so it's not like Neuro is like his project. It's not like he's gonna be like, oh, we have a reason to connect. But God, I hope he doesn't look at this stream. I hope he doesn't see like clips from this stream with my frightening, unblinking eyes. Guys, I can blink again. That's so much less unsettling. This model is so much less unsettling when it can blink. Ah, the demons! Stas has his finger on the trigger. I doubt Stas is in here, but if he is, hi Stas, love you. You make great content. Your services are so appreciated. We can blink. So I suppose we will. In the words of the Emperor, do it. I'm nervous about it, but I'm excited. What's the raid message? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That's up to you guys. Neurodog Senior Engineer raid. If you say it like that, though, he's gonna think that I'm only, like, that I didn't do all of it. If you say Neurodog's Engineer, then he's gonna know that I did all of it. Whereas if you say Neurodog Senior Engineer, then he's gonna think that I was only, like, a collaborator. So maybe we change it to just Neurodog's Engineer? Maybe we change it to just Neurodog's Engineer? There's no Clipper category. There should be a Clipper category. Fillion, fix it. Fillion, fix it like you're gonna make me fix my dog. Why doesn't he? Why isn't there a Clipper category? There should be a best VTuber Clipper category. Guys, are we ready? Guys, I think we're ready. I'm nervous, but with your support, I think I can do it. Thank you so much for everything. I love you guys. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for spending this time with me. Thank you so much for making this time feel like something memorable and beautiful and not like that time I sat unemployed on my couch for a month. Thank you so much for saving me from this. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. Let's rate him. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. You guys are the absolute best. Let's go. Search and filter. Pirate software. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yeah, he has literally 15,000 people watching him. Okay, let's go. 1 viewer ready to raid, 290 ready to raid, 682 ready to raid, 915 ready to raid, not a number ready to raid. It is over 1,000. Sweet God, it is well over 1,000. I am so incredibly nervous. I hope this is okay of me. Let's go, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. You're all the best.